SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Hello, good morning. How are we? We all right? It's fabulous. We're here for the extra hour again for Christmas in July. And once again, I have got some fabulous goodies. We've got loads of fabric coming up today, and you can't have enough fabric. If you're wanting to add some fabric of a Christmas theme to your stash, then that's going to be absolutely perfect. We've got loads of goodies for you in this first hour and plenty of inspiration for us as well. Yeah, so we've got lots coming up throughout the day as well. So don't forget, if you've only just tuned in for this extra hour, we've still got the extra hour going for the rest of this week. So it's really good to have you here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring you a little cheeky treat first off. We've not been doing them every morning on the extra hour, but today Hayley's in the building and we've gone, let's do a little early bird. So here we go with our early bird. All right then, so we are bringing to you first off this morning the Sewline glue pen. This is fabulous. Really useful, especially if you do a lot of EPP. I know Jenny Jackson swears by these. They are a must-have tool in her toolbox. And if you do EPP, absolutely, but you can use them for other things as well. Do you know if you're putting in zips and things like that, it can help with that. You know, if you just want to secure a zip that you're putting in a bag maybe or something, £6.99 for your Sewline glue pen. So you do get the pen and you get a little refill in this as well. It's water soluble. Now, normally £6.99, but we're doing this as your early bird this morning. So we're going to give you a nice little price on this morning. As I say, great to have in your toolkit. £4.99. Hayley, you sure you're taking £2 off that? It's great to open up this morning for all of you really early birds that have been joining me at 7 o'clock. Lots of you coming through and lots of people multi-buying these. Thank you for joining us live with the 7 o'clock hour. As I say, we've got that happening for the rest of this week. After this week, we go back to the 7 o'clock lovely discount special hours on the website. Like we were before, back to normal operation. But nothing's normal with me here, so we're having lots of fun at 7 o'clock. Now, you're going to use this a lot. I know you love the Sewline glue pens. I've got one of these in my kit, just absolutely brilliant to have when you need it. And at £4.99, it's a great opportunity to multi-buy, maybe our early bird this morning. It also opens up your P&P for the day as well. And of course, you only pay that once. So you can add to your basket throughout the rest of the day up to midnight, and take advantage of lots of goodies that we've got coming your way. And it's jam-packed once again on this Tuesday. So keep coming through for this one then. There we are. Right, okay, so that was your early bird. I've been talking about a packed day. Let's have a look at what we've got coming up on the show. Of course, you're here with me live. We are live with myself with some fabulous Christmas fabrics and all sorts of goodies. At 8 o'clock, we've got Christmas deals with John. 8:30, we've then got our festive blocks for a mega Christmas quilt book with Tracy Perks. There you go, there's a little sneaky peek of the book that you're going to be looking at 8:30, and we've got that exclusive for 2 weeks. That's going to be fabulous, and get those creative juices flowing for that Christmas inspo. 9:30, White Gecko Makower Spritz Fabric Collection and Christmas patterns with Sara Kear-Smith. We all know White Gecko, we all know Sara, so that's going to be a fabulous hour. 10:30, Rowandean Embroidery with Katrina Witten. And I love watching Katrina for all the inspiration in terms of embroidering on your projects. You're in for a real treat. And then 12 o'clock, we're back with White Gecko, this time with Lewis and Irene, Celtic Christmas and Giant Christmas Bow Kits. And that's with Sarah once again. There you go. I told you it was a jam-packed day full of all that Christmas makes and inspiration. You're going to have a great time. Thanks, of course, for joining us at 7 o'clock. We have got on this hour lots and lots of Christmas fabrics, and you can never have enough Christmas fabrics in your stash. And we are going to be discounting all of them, so you're in for a real treat. Let's start. We love these. John walked past the table this morning and went, "Oh, are those flannels?" And I went, "Yes, they are. These are beautiful." Imagine backing your quilt with flannels. It's just going to add that lovely soft texture. We're selling them individually. I'm just showing you them both together first off. Let's go with the red polka dot one first. So this is flannel for your festive makes. So do you know what? We say festive makes, like we've been saying all week. You could use this throughout the year for anything. It feels lovely. £8.99 for your half metre. It is Riley Blake. It's top quality, this. Swiss Dots collection. I'm just thinking I want a nice festive water bottle cover in this. Now, should be £8.99 for your half metre, but we take that price down for you this morning, giving you a nice £2 saving of £6.99 for your half metre. That's brilliant. And so the quality of this fabric, and we don't always get flannels and brushed cottons in. So yeah, nice to have this, I think, to open up with our fabric selection this morning. It feels lovely. Yeah, imagine, like we say, backing a quilt with that. Maybe if you want some festive pillowcases or cushions for your boudoir. Right, let's give you another colourway then. We will move on to the green. Here it is, Riley Blake. And we'll match that price as well. Crashing down. Oh, Hayley, I've just knocked down your wonderful display of threads. I'm just putting them back. She'll kill me if I don't put these back. She displayed them lovely this morning. No, you didn't. Oh no, it's all going pig tongue. £6.99. Trust me, I'm all fingers and thumbs this morning. Right, just to talk to you about pin badges, you'll see me wearing mine. If it's your first time buying from us throughout this event, then you will receive a pin badge if you haven't already. That's while stock lasts, of course. And with that pin badge, you'll get a little gift from us to you with a future P&P code as well. There you are. Right, we're going to go for Holly Jolly Christmas now. I love these. These are your traditional Santas. There's two options for you here. I'll show you them both together, but we are selling them individually. These do really remind me of the traditional Santas that you see on Christmas cards. Let's do the red first. They're very jolly. Again, you could use this fabric to fussy cut. So you could make Christmas tags out of this, couldn't you? £7.99 your half metre. This is Dan Morris. Again, beautiful quality fabric. Santa portraits in your red fabric. We're not staying there though. Oh, no way. £7.99. Come on, we can do a little bit better than that, I'm sure. Can we? No, we're not. Hayley, are we? We're going to £4.99 on that. We did tell you there was a deal to be had this morning, and here it is. If you've not bought any Christmas fabric yet, A, why not? Because you can always use the excuse that it's extra installation. That's what I say to my other half. But this could be the one, couldn't it? Those lovely holly jolly traditional Santas, £4.99 for your half metre. It's 100% quilting cotton, so it's a quilting cotton width. Fabulous. Right, let's show you the other colourway as well. We've got loads to get through this morning. We are going to match the price. We're on a like mottled grey black background on this. I love the texture on that. There we go. Matching the price to £4.99 for your half metre. Oh, charcoal. Now, doesn't Santa give you a lump of coal if you've been bad? I don't know. If I get a lump of coal this year, I know I've not been behaving myself. Although, no, it's the New Year tradition where you're supposed to do first footing with a lump of coal, isn't it? Yeah. A handsome, dark-haired stranger's supposed to come round the back with a lump of coal, and that's supposed to be good luck for the rest of the year. I don't think I'm making that up. That's what my nan used to tell me. Yeah, so we love those. They're your Santa fabrics, your holly jolly Christmas. Right, we've got one bundle for you this morning, and then we will sell them separately. Now, these are one of my favourite. This is Santa's Workshop. This kind of says everything about Christmas for me and reminds me of the famous Christmas film, that famous that I can't remember the name of it. It might be 42nd Street, but I'm thinking of the older one. And you've got all the elves in the workshop making all the toys. There's probably a few films that applies to, isn't it? It might be Elf, yeah. But I'm thinking even older than that. Oh, and there's a very famous actor in it, and I can't remember. Sometimes it escapes you, doesn't it? But this doesn't escape us. £55.93 for your Dan Morris Santa's Workshop collection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fabrics. Are you ready for a deal? So there's 3.5 metres in this collection for £41.93. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. If you're looking for a bundle today, and we've only got this one bundle in the first hour, then this is it. Look at the snowman. You've got the trains. It works out £5.99 per half metre, and you're getting all them fabrics for your £41.93. Dan Morris again. Gingerbread Man. Miracle on 52nd Street. I thought it was 42nd, but maybe 52nd's the sequel. I don't know. I'm that out of touch now. Thanks, Sue, for messaging in. Oh, what is it? 44th Street. Well, none of us are right. 44th Street. We'll have loads of messages in correcting us, I'm sure. We all know the one we mean. Right, let's do these separately then. Any order, Hayley, or...? OK, let's do this one first then with the gingerbread men on, because I like the gingerbread men. But we've not just got the gingerbread men. Yeah, they are very similar. They coordinate lovely, ending in 76. You've even got reindeer in jumpers. Look. I love his jumper. They're all in jumpers. You've got Mrs. Claus. She often gets forgotten, Mrs. Claus. I think we need more kudos for Mrs. Claus. She's got a lovely a lovely plate of cookies. Your snowmen, your elves. So £7.99 for your half metre. Are we staying at £7.99 for the half metre? No, we're crashing. We're going to bring this down for you. £5.99. That's great price for these. Nutcrackers, I love the nutcrackers. That just reminds me of traditional Christmas and the ballet that's always at Christmas as well. Love that. But this is really fun, great for your Christmas makes, quilting projects, things for the kids. There's loads that you could do. And I love a fabric collection because you know it's always going to coordinate together. So you could buy it all as a bundle, or you can buy it by the half metre and choose the ones you want. That's lovely. Right, let's move on to the next one. These are all going to go to £5.99. Fabulous. Okay, Santa now. A focus on Santa. On your burgundy background, ending in 37. We're going to go down to £5.99 for you. We're not going to stay at that price this morning. Oh, no. So there's your Santas in his different outfits. He's a very Scandinavian type Santa, isn't he? Yeah. He's in loads of different outfits. Do you think Santa has... No, Santa must have different outfits. What does he do throughout the rest of the year? He's getting ready. It's a big job, isn't it? But yeah, I imagine that he does have some outfits like these. But then with the theme of Santa's workshop, you've got everything in between as well with all the toys. Right. He's a very posh Santa. He's very trendy. Okay, so this is the same print, just in a different colourway for us. Crashing that price down to £5.99 for your half metre. Dan Morris, all of this. Santa's Workshop Collection. This is, oh, it says elves, grey. No, are they elves? Or that's got to be Santa. Is Santa an elf? Or is a jolly old elf? Oh. Oh, yeah, in the night before Christmas. 'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house, not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. And that's as far as I ever get, because I can't remember the rest. £5.99, half metre in the grey there. Lovely. We like that. I like him in his little Scandinavian outfits. And again, if you wanted to, look, these are perfect circles. You could fussy cut these for tags if you want, fabric tags. Be perfect. Or you could use them, the motifs, and applique them onto different things. Quite a few of you have got them in baskets for this. Remember, as a friendly reminder, as always, if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. So make sure you check out. You're only paying the 1p&p per day, and you can keep adding to your basket up to midnight. Right, we've got some toys, 93. Look at the aeroplane. Oh, you could use these again as motifs, cut them out, fussy cut, applique. You could do all sorts. Keep it as it is. Use it to make your gifting bags for, you know, for your kids or your big kids. I'm a big kid at heart. I'd love if I received a gift in something like this. You've got your tractors, your trains, your rocking horse. Oh, this is so much fun, this collection. £5.99 on that for your burgundy background. And then we're the same again on this one, but bringing you another colourway if you want a little bit lighter background. We've got it for you. And of course, we're dropping that price for you at £5.99. I was just about to say, Ollie's saying they're really traditional toys, and they are. I remember growing up, like having, you know, as a real youngster, having a wooden toy train set. You know, remember they'd be magnetic, so you could join the other ones on a wooden track. Do they still happen? Do they still exist? They must do. £5.99. It probably is connected by Bluetooth these days, isn't it? That's brilliant, that. £5.99 for your half metre. Okay. Oh, this one. Oh, this one might be one of my favourites. 70. We're ending in on this one. Oh, I think, yeah, we've seen this one. Or is it just using some of the motifs? Just a different colour background on this. Crashing to £5.99. Yeah, because you've got Mrs. Claus again in the reindeers, in the jumpers. Yeah, this is my favourite. I shouldn't have favourites, really, should I? But this one, love it. You've only just noticed the mouse. Where's the mouse? I can't see the mouse. Why can't I see the mouse? Do you know what this is? Oh, yes. I was expecting little mice in between. Brilliant. We will move on to the next one. I've only got one left in this collection. Yeah, it's a stripy one. Again, you could use this for sashing, borders, binding. Beautiful. You've got your Merry Christmas and all your little bits and bobs here as well. Loving the toy sashing here. Do you know what though, for this, if I was wanting to take advantage of the Merry Christmas part, I'd be buying 2 units. For sure. Yeah, if you're going to go for this one, I'd get 2 units of that. It'll come as a continuous meter then. Lovely. Do message into us at the studio or on Facebook if you want to have a little bit of a chat. Let us know what you're making. I'd love to hear from you. What do you mean we're not here to chat? Oh, bar humbug Scrooge is in. Right, if you want a little bit of inspiration, right, I've got some card decks. These are fabulous. Now, we're going to sell them both separately, but if you do want both, then we do have an offer on. So if you buy both 2 card decks, you'll save 20%. All you need to do is put them in your basket, check them out, and the discount will be automatically applied. Right, okay, let's show you them then individually. Shall we do with the quilt? Oh, you want to do the applique? Let's show you the applique. I'm going to get the cards out first and just explain to you what happens here. So you've got all of the applique designs. 40 of them, there's loads, right? But you look at the cards and you might think, well, Adam, that's a bit small. Well, the idea is that you're going to enlarge these, okay? So we're going to enlarge them, and me and Hayley were having a little bit of a workout. How could we do that easily enough if, you know, maybe we haven't got a scanner or a photocopier? They've cleverly put a QR code in, right? So if you scan the QR code with your mobile or tablet device, you get them in 8 by 8 inch blocks. So they've already done the enlargement for you. And you can just print them out. So that takes a lot of the headache away of having to enlarge them. And you could use them just like this then. Look, you've got loads. Oh, I like the reindeer. Or is it? Yeah, it's a little deer with some... Is it a deer? Looks like Bambi. Or a dog with very long legs. You've got a snowman there. But do you know what? When you just want to grab your Christmas fabrics and go, right, this is perfect. Loads of ideas, inspiration. I love that they've put the QR code in for you to be able to download and print them straight away at a larger size. And you can just get cracking. Brilliant. $14.99 on those. So if you have got a scanner, you can simply scan the card and then you can enlarge it to however you want to enlarge it to. It gives you some tips and tricks within the cards as well. Look, you've got a Christmas tree there. All your basic shapes, and some not so basic. I mean, what would that be? $14.99 divided by 40. I'm not very... 37 pence an applique pattern. That's crazy. Right, so if you buy 2 of these today, you will be paying just £24. So that'll be a saving of £6. So you can buy 2 of each if you want to get the discount, or you can buy 1 of each. That's the applique set, and then there's a quilt block set as well. You can mix and match it how you want to get the discount. Look, and you've got all your tips and ideas. That one's coloured in on the back. Oh, a lot of them are coloured in, look. Didn't realise that. So you've got even inspiration for colour if you needed it to. Fab. We love those. $14.99 on its own. Let me show you the quilting one now. Brilliant. I'll just pop that one to one side. Christmas quilting. That's what I mean. If you're wanting some inspiration, you're seeing all these gorgeous fabrics, this is what's going to help you. Quick and easy block tool series. So what I love about these is, let me turn it this way because I'd prepped some that I liked, is you've got your quilt blocks. So you've got your quilt block here, and then on the here, you've got all the instructions of the sizes that you need to make the different size blocks. Looks with this one, you've got a 6-inch block, 8-inch block, 10, 12, 36-inch. Then your different colours, A, B, C, and D, and what you need, whether it's squares or half square triangles or whatever it might be for the particular pattern. This one's peppermint candy, but not only do you get the block, it also then gives you the layout to make the quilt if you want to make a quilt, which I think is brilliant. It gives you the quilt size, 44 by 52 inches if you're using block sizes, 8 by 8 inches. And then it gives you the instructions or what you need to cut for the borders as well. And there's lots of them. There's another one for another corresponding block, your Starry Night. And you can mix and match them how you want. And not only that, they're not just giving you the blocks, but they are also giving you some little tips and tricks along the way. You know, if you're new maybe to quilting and patchwork, you can have a look at these and it's giving you the different techniques to make up the blocks. So they're holding your hand a little bit with that. And I think together, they're all going to make... Oh, look at this. This is another one I pulled, look. So if you want to do some lettering, you've got your ho, 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 joy, candy canes. I think this is just full of inspiration. It's easy to grab and go. And I think as a set, if it was me, I would be buying them as a set for sure. And you'll save that 20% off. Buy 2 card decks and save you 20% off today. Fab. We love those. Yeah, so take advantage of that. So if you get both of those, it should be £30, but we'll be paying £24. So you're making a £6 saving. Lovely. Right, let's do some more fabric. Okay, I need to remember which one. Is it this one? Oh, yeah. Oh, we've got some lovely fabric. This is Lewis and Irene. We'll start with the top one. Oh, the apron. We've got fabric. Let me show you quickly this, look. Let me show you it all together. There's loads in this. It's not as a bundle. We're going to be doing it by the ½ metre, but just to give you a little taster. But I want to start with a great panel that we've got. Let me just move those to a side a second, and then we'll come to them. Let's show you this panel now. It's quite big. I might have to hold it up. Let me hold it up because you'll get the idea. What do you think this could be? Oh, it says it on the screen, doesn't it? It's an apron. It's your panel for an apron. $14.99. It's Lewis and Irene. And you've got all your ties on there as well. Yeah, if I was to wear it, it's, yeah, on me, well, it comes quite above knee length, but I've got it quite high. If we bring it down, because we'll have the ties on. Yeah, it's just above knee length on me, I'd say. Right, let's crash the price. It's so simple to make. Brilliant first project. We're taking that down to $11.99 for you this morning. It's got a real Scandinavian feel, this collection. You've got the pockets on there. You've got the ties, the fabric to make the ties. All you've got to do is cut out and go. I love projects like that. Don't get me wrong. I love a challenge and I like getting, you know, into a challenging project. But sometimes you need to break those projects up with a grab and go project, and this is that. You'll be finishing it off with just turning it over a 1/4 inch and a 1/4 inch again. You've got your instructions on the side. Of course, you could go fancy. If you wanted to wad it, back it, you'd have to supply extra for that, but you could go as far as you want, but you can just use that panel on its own to create a lovely Christmas apron. We love it. Right, let's go through the fabrics then. So this is matching fabrics to that apron. These fabulous stars here. Lewis and Irene. 07. Right, $7.99 by the half metre, but you know us well enough now that we're going to give you a nice Christmas in July price. Why not? Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Come on. Let's take it down. No, are you going to do that? $4.99. $4.99. That's a bit too low, really, that. Do you know what as well? Like we've said, without so many fabrics, we keep pointing them out, is that you could use this all year round. Really useful fabric. This would go into a lot of projects. Get it in your stash. Really like this. It feels lovely as well. With Lewis and Irene, you're always guaranteed the quality. We know, you know, it's a name we all know. So you know what you're getting. And you're getting it for a great price, $4.99. Keep going through for these. We're going to go quite speedy on these because we've got loads to show you. Oh, not that one. That's not part of it. Is this not part of it either? It is. We've got hearts. It's Lewis and Irene. It's whether it's part of this collection. 24. Okay. Again, can be used all year round, not just for Christmas. Fabric's not just for Christmas, it's for life. Crashing that down. $4.99. Again, nice colourway on this one. Your hearts, could use it in lots of different projects, not just for Christmas. Keep coming through on these. £3 saving on these is brilliant. I've got the hearts on the white background. Let's do it. Let's do it. All of this is on the website already, so of course, as always, you can shop ahead. £4.99, half a metre of this. And of course, as you know, or maybe you don't, I'll make it clear, if you buy a number of units, then you'll get it in a continuous length. They're laughing at me. No, but I don't want... The thing is, though, you know, you forget, we might have people joining us for the first time. We love this. $4.99. Let's do the next one. Righto. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Now, we've got these prints in different sizes. This is the miniature scale one. $7.99, half a metre. This is, let me just check the number for you, 45. So you've got your horses on here, you've got your Santas, you've got your snowflakes, your Christmas trees, you've got everything. But giving that real Scandinavian vibe with this Lewis and Irene fabric. $4.99 on that. I can't believe, really, we're giving this fabulous fabric away at that price. Right, it's a grab it while it's here, this one. I love this. Again, this is the same print that I just showed you, but we're on a white background now. It is beautiful. And I love that here at SewingStreet that we get the collection. You know, it's not just the odd fabric. They all go together. It'd make a fabulous quilt. A fabulous quilt. Let's give you some more because we've got loads. We've got loads. So we're going a little bit larger now on the print. You got it? We've got the traditional green and reds. Very Christmassy, this one. Crashing that price for your half metre down to your $4.99. Giving you a £3 saving on all of this. Brilliant. Stockings, bags. Do you know, I even saw a Christmas hat. You know, when you think of a Santa hat, right, you think of red velvet, white fur trim. I've seen some that have been patched together with squares to make up the fabric, and they look ever so like modern and unique. Make hats for everybody for Christmas Day. Let's go for the next one then. Here we are. We're getting larger now in the print. So this is the largest size in this one. Let's turn it around that way. We've got it in the white background, we've got it in a pale blue, and we've got it in a dark navy as well. But we're showing it you now on the white background, crashing that price again from $7.99 down to the bargain price of $4.99. Grab it while it's here. Lewis and Irene. I want this. I love this collection. I want this in some of the toy shop that we'd shown earlier. Right, so we'll do the light blue one next. Let's turn it around the right way so you can see it. So it is directional, this print. I should be pointing that out, this larger print. The other prints were multi-directional, but the large print is directional, look. That's handy to know. So Lewis and Irene. Tomtons we looked at are basically gnomes, a Swedish word for gnomes. Folklore, Christmas. Fab. We'll move on to the final one, I think, that we've got in this collection. Is that the one I chucked to a side that we didn't think it was, but it is? Yeah. I've got another one then for us to sneak in after this. Oh, I love it. Look, it's bringing the hearts and stars in, so it all coordinates nicely, as we know. $4.99, that's on your dark navy blue background or dark blue fabric. Wow. Lovely fabric, lovely colours. And then we've got this one, 76. Again, use it for all years round. Use it for Valentine's Day. Really cute, this one. $4.99. We know that's the price now for your half metre. It's a nice print. And I've got one more for you. Let's do a message though. We love it when you message in. Hi Adam, I use this range to make a gnome doorstop. Oh, what a great idea. I bet that looks fabulous. It's lovely, says Tracy. Tracy, I feel like I need to see it now. Morning, Adam. It's Miracle on 34th Street. Yes, 42nd Street is a musical. You're right. However, I think you're thinking, this is it. Santa Claus the movie with Dudley Moore. Yes. Thank you so much, Sarah and Devon. You've literally cleared all that up for us. You've fixed it for us. You've saved Christmas. Yes, Dudley Moore. Why? I couldn't think of his name. Jeanette saved Christmas as well. Morning, Adam. Are you thinking about Santa Claus the movie starring Dudley Moore? Jeanette, yes, I am. Thank you, Jeanette. Everybody's saving Christmas. Santa Claus the movie with Dudley Moore. Diane, that's right. Sharon knew as well. Honestly, if we were running a competition, you're all winners. Santa Claus the movie, that's the one. They're all in Toy Story, says Diane. Come on and shit. Do you know what? I've not seen the new one yet. The new Toy Story. But, yeah, fabulous. Diane, thanks for messaging in, as well as everybody. Thanks for clearing that up for me. There's loads more guesses that have come in. Polar Express from Barbara. Great movie. Great Christmas movie, Barbara. Thank you. Right, let's do this one then, because this is the border print. And this is beautiful. Very, very nice. Look at this. So with the border print, the pattern's continuing along the self edge. So if you wanted a length of it, then, you know, you're going to buy multiple units of this one. Right, okay. Yeah, so we're selling it by the ½ metre for £4.99. But if we just show you this picture now, look, that's it continuous. That's probably a metre or over a metre there. What I love about border prints is it's the type of thing that you, if you don't want to do the patchwork, you could just take this and quilt it straight away as a nice little throw, little quilt, and then you can get creative with the images that are printed on here. You could applique some of those or embroider them. Right, let's give you a little bit more inspiration with our book. Annie's Quilting, popular books. They've been popular with us throughout this event, and we've got 11 festive projects on here. £12.99. That's just over £1 a project, that. You've got all your Christmas fabric. Maybe you've bought your quilt builder and applique card decks. You want a little bit more inspiration, so this book is going to do it for you. We're going to take it lower than that, Hayley. We are pretty low on numbers. £9.99. So that's lower than £1 a project now. 11 projects in here for you. Brilliant price. Ornaments on the tree skirt. Your quilt there, wall hangings. Oh gosh, this is brilliant. I love that you've got all the blocks. This would be perfect combination with those block builders. That's nice, a little bedspread for you with the bells on it. Stars and swirls. Very nice quilt blocks, those. Look, you've got a tote bag in there. We always sell a lot of these. They're very popular. Elegant trails. Oh, I've skipped a bit too far. I'm showing you everything that's in it, look. Oh, look, making spirits bright. Yeah, that's along my level. So you can, of course, make them to gift some Christmas spirit in. They're brilliant. We've got another message coming in. Bad Santa, Billy Bob Thornton, but not for kids, bit rude, says Susie in Gloucestershire. I think I've seen Bad Santa. Yeah, he's drunk. His spirits are bright. Good morning, Adam and the team, says Angela in Dorset. Brilliant to have you with us. Thanks, Angela. Morning to you too. So keep going through on the book at that great price, taking it below £1 a pattern, because you've got 11 projects for £9.99. Let's do more fabric. We've got a very big panel here, and then we've got some matching fabrics. Let's do the panel first. You want to look at all of it? So there's a little teaser of my panel. I'll show you it properly in a minute. It's a wreath, but look at how this fabric coordinates. Stunning, beautiful. We'll do the panel first. It's a huge panel, this. I'm just thinking, you know, this could be a nice tree skirt because you've got... But you could do it as a wall hanging, you could do it as a quilt. Look at this. You can use what you want. And we've got Katrina on later on, haven't we? And she does all of her fabulous embellishment, doesn't she? I always love it when she calls it treasure. You could add some treasure to the baubles on this. Right, we're going to take it down for you at a Christmas in July price to £12.99. Fabulous. Hayley says, what's he laughing? He's laughing because I've just knocked the threads over again. We're coming to them in a bit. There you go. You can get the full image there. £12.99 on this one. Yeah, take advantage. It's a huge panel. 0.9 metres. Great. Keep coming through for that. And why not, if you get in the panel, get yourself some of the matching fabric. This is all Riley Blake and all beautiful. So we have got some holly for us, 52. Right, so Sandy is the designer on this one for your collection holly eggnog fabric. Eggnog. Isn't that a festive drink? Don't they do it in Starbucks? Yeah. Love it when they bring all the festive flavours out. Do you like the pumpkin spice one in autumn? $5.99. Oh, it's nice. $5.99 for this then. Give me a £2 saving on your half metre on this one. Your sprigs of holly. You like vanilla, do you, Hayley? Vanilla latte. I love a caramel latte, me. I love anything with caramel in. Salted caramel. I love toffee. Do you remember getting proper toffee at Christmas? My nanny is, I always refer to my nana, it's where I spent my time. But proper toffee that you'd have to break with a toffee hammer. Oh, yeah. Not good for your teeth, though. $5.99 for that one. Okay, this is on a lovely peach background. So, ending 26. Yeah, we've got two very similar fabrics, just on different backgrounds with this one. Floral blush. £5.99 for your half metre.
That'll be me.
These poinsettias on here, there must be. Look like it. So £5.99 for your half metre. Right, keep going through for those. Let's move to the next one. I told you we've got all the fabric goodness this morning. So same print, but a different colourway with this, different background. Right, just to let you know, we have loaded onto the website the rest of the day, so you can shop ahead. So if you want to have a little peruse in your own time, have a look, shop ahead. We're just sorting something out for the 9 o'clock hour. But what you've got coming up next is already loaded. Right, so this one, 8.5, yeah. We're going to crash that price to match the rest in the collection, giving you that nice £2 saving, $5.99. If you have just tuned in, why don't you have a little look back? Because we've had some fabulous fabrics on this morning. It'd be really worthwhile to have a little look. We've discounted all of them. We've gave really good, affordable prices on them. And that price stands to midnight as well. This is quite limited, this one. And I'd say potentially one that you could use all year round. We have got the holly leaves on there, but it's not so blatantly Christmas. $5.99 is the price, as we know. Let's move to the next one. Here we go. 34. Limited again on this one. This one's been popular. $5.99. You are on your. It says olive. It's a light green. Yeah, it's more of a sagey colour. Okay, I think that's all the ones I've got in that collection. Okay, let's do this one. These are nice, two fabrics with this collection. Again, these are Riley Blake. Now, you've got Bethlehem on the navy blue, the dark blue background. So this one, Come Let Us Adore Him collection. So to make it clear then, which one are we doing first? This one first. This is for your half metre. Very limited in this. Yeah, you've got the shadows of the little donkey, the stable. What are you laughing at me with little donkey for? We've got the three wise men. Let's go for the next one then. So that's £4.99. We'll do the same price at this one for you. So this is the Star of Bethlehem, isn't it? In this collection, come let us adore him. I did make Hayley give us a verse of that Christmas carol this morning. And she sung it lovely, actually. She sang like an angel.
Hell's Angels.
Hell's Angels. John's just said Hell's Angels. Mind you, it was 6 o'clock this morning. Right, moving on then from those. These are literally grab it while it's here because we've discounted all those fabulous fabrics. Right, where are we going next? What was Santa in a circle? Where's whatever fabric we haven't done? Oh, it's hiding under here. It's hiding under me Scandinavian fabric. It's this one. Right, this is the collection. Right, here we go. So we're not selling them as a bundle. They're just by the half metre, but just so you can see them all together. Right, let's go for it then, the green one. All right, here we go. Again, a directional print on this, but you could fussy cut these. Just £5.99 for that. We've given you these fabrics at great prices this morning, all these Christmas fabrics. And as we say, have a look back if you've just tuned in. It'll be well worth doing that. Okay, let's do it in the burgundy background now. £5.99 again for you, crashing that price. December 25th on there. Yeah, I'd be fussy cutting these. Yeah, a directional fabric, this one. Right, let's move on to the next one then. Sticking with that burgundy theme. Crashing that price down. Santa rides cranberry. Is that another one of his reindeer? Fabulous. Next one, here we go. Oh, this will blend in with it all lovely. These are your housetop star reefs. Half a metre for your £5.99. Yeah, it's a little bit cave looking, isn't it? Yeah, I can see that. Just nice colour. Let's move on. Here we go. The same one in a different colourway for us, £7.99, but oh no, we're going to crash that. For your half metre, star reefs with moonlight. £5.99, half a metre on that one. Moving on to the last one I've got here. A bit of plaid. Plaid for the lads. John always says that, plaid for the lads. Now, there's a very famous designer that I can think of, think country wear, that this is giving me those vibes. We're going even lower on that one, £3.99. Not sure why, but that's coming up and going down to half price, £3.99 for that one. If you like it, buy it. Keep going through on all of those. Right, we're going to move on. Let's do some threads for you, because you've got all this fabric, you need something to sew them with. Right, these were absolutely placed lovely, but I've been knocking them over as I've got excited about all the fabric. They are hemline fabrics, hemline threads, sorry, 20 of them, okay? And you've got all those different colours in here. And it's always handy, of course, to have those different colours. If you want to get going on a project, it's great to match your threads. We're going to pull them in carefully. Do you trust me with this? Right, honestly, Hayley wants me to bring them in. Look, oh, I'm doing it. Ooh. I'm surprised that stayed where it was. Okay, we're going to crash this down. So it should be £34.99, £10 off. £24.99. You've got all the Christmas colours in there. Threads that'll match. So that works out now at £1.25 a thread spool, and there's 1,000 metres on each spool. That's brilliant. It's polyester thread. You're getting all 20 for £24.99. We're not staying there. Hayley, you're not going to take it any lower than that. It's hemline thread. This is a real treat. If you've just joined us, look back at everything. Hayley's been giving us some real treats. £14.99.
It goes to £19.99, that one, not £14.99.
Well, she's taking it down to £14.99.
She's doing, is she?
John just said Hayley doesn't know what she's doing. That's 75 pence a spool. Hayley, are you sure that's right?
No, it isn't. They're £19.99.
No, they're supposed to be £19.99. John's going mad. 75 pence a spool. Well, take advantage of it now. That's, honestly, it's hemline thread. It's polyester. There's 20 in there. You've got all your different colours as well as your neutrals. You're definitely going to use this. And it's really handy, you know, to have a pack like that. If you want to get going on a project and you need to match a thread, then 9 times out of 10, you're going to have something that's going to work. That's a bargain, 75 pence a spool. Each spool is 1,000 metres at £14.99. Oh, I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. It's been a brilliant morning, isn't it? If you've just joined us, please, I encourage you, look back on everything that we've shown this morning, because there've been some fabulous Christmas fabrics, all discounted. And we've finished with the threads there this morning as well. We've had the inspiration with the book and the Christmas card building blocks and the applique blocks. We started with a sew line pen. We've had it all. And you've got it all coming up as well. You've got a jam-packed day. It's going to be brilliant. Thanks as well for all your messages. If you've been messaging me, and thank you very much as well for solving the Dudley Moore film for me, because I couldn't think of Dudley Moore's name. I tell you what, I didn't give you much to go on, apart from saying the scene with Santa's elves in his workshop, and you all got it. I think that's brilliant. I couldn't remember for the life of me. I'm getting old, I'm struggling to remember things. But yeah, I love all those Christmas stuff, and I'm glad we sorted out. It was Christmas on whatever street it is. What did we decide?
54th.
Well, we've had it all, John, because
54th Street.
John's saying 54th Street, but we've had 34th Street. We've had 42nd Street, which we know, which is a musical. That has the tap number underneath the curtain, didn't it? I remember now. Yeah, there, lovely. I love a musical. I love a good Christmas show. Obviously, I've made loads of costumes and done loads of pantomimes, but I love a good show. I love going to the theatre. Love it. Just as much as I love buying fabric, to be honest. Right.
Got 12 of those left. You've only got
I know, we've only got a few left. We've only got 12 of these left, so if you want them, get them. What we're doing, squeezing a couple more fabrics. Okay, which fabrics we doing?
Seconds.
Oh, yeah, I've got them.
30 seconds.
30, he's counting me down. Yeah. Right, let's do the knitted hats first then. Quick. £7.99. This is Riley Blake. It's very cute.
20 seconds.
£5.99. I feel like I'm on countdown. Let's show you the next one. Directional, this one with the Christmas trees. Very Scandinavian. We love this one. taking that to £5.99 for you this morning. That's it, right. It's been a brilliant morning. I'll be back with you tomorrow at 7 o'clock, but with you right now, taking you through to the rest of the day in his fabulous Santa shirt. Here he is, John Scott.
Thank you very much, Adam. Let's do it. Let's do the early bird. It's a fantastic one today. How are you all now? I've got my new glasses. These are my new glasses, by the way, everyone. And I had my hearing test yesterday. And I've got to, I'm subnormal or whatever the word is. I'm not right. It's not right. Well, it kind of went like that. And I saw it looks quite good. She went, no, this end and that end are dreadful. The middle bit's all right, but the two ends are really bad. And I went, well, my friend Nigel May, he came for a test and they said he was 75% deaf. And they went, they don't do percentages, sir. And I was like, oh, well, I said he's quite theatrical, so he'll have said that. Anyway, oh, hang on. I can see something in shot there you're not supposed to see yet. Yeah, where's all the Christmas decorations, Finn? Right, anyway, come on. Are we ready? Look at these. Now, we've had these before, but I don't think we've had them in this colour before. I don't recognise this colour. They were darker blue. These match my shirt perfectly, don't they? They are mannequin pins. They are our early bird for today. You get 50 in a pack. They should be £4.99. Goes to £2.99. I'll let you take that out of the shop. Look, you can see, look, little mannequins. Can you see? Which is the best way? There you go. £2.99. Good morning, John. Lovely to see you, Suzanne. Thank you, Anne, my love. Yeah, it was 34th Street, Pam. I was teasing him. Keep going through for these. They're flying out. They're flying out. What a lovely little Christmas gift. Also, you can buy multiples, right? You can give them to your sewing group for Christmas as a Christmas gift. Claire says, morning, John and all. Morning, Claire. You need to keep going through for this, though. You do need loads in baskets. Loads. Like, we had a sellout. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. We had a sellout yesterday morning on our early bird. Let's do the same again today. Hello, Pauline. I'm good. Thank you, my love. Apart from I can't hear anything. Keep going through, apparently. £2.99. You don't get just one. You get 50. You get 50 in a box, look. Half the stock is gone. Already we've only been here seconds, haven't we? Anyway, keep going through that. I know Hayley slowing us down, taking us right up to the last minute, then pushing a book through and everything like that. £2.99, loads of you there, loads and loads of you there. Well done, congratulations. Do check out, though. Morning, June. I was a bit worried yesterday because I thought I might have upset June. Because I was saying how everyone hates Eastbourne, and she lives in Eastbourne. Anyway, a message. Oh, hang on. Morning, everyone. I bought these. They're fabulous, says Donna in West Midlands. Thank you, Donna. Another message. Morning, my lovely. Enjoying the Christmas event so much. Says Josephine, it's all on all week. I'm in now on Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I thought I was in all week for some reason. I was saying to her, oh, yeah, I'm here every day apart from Wednesday. Not here at the weekend. Kat says, morning, John. Don't burn your bottom. No. Oh, yeah. Oh. No, that's sold out. Sold out. Well done. Congratulations. Right, let's have a look at today's... Oh, no, Ollie. Sorry, I didn't warn you. Sorry, Ollie, I forgot to warn you. Guess what's back in stock? Now, if you go to the Brother website, this is... They still haven't changed it. This is £849 recommended retail price from Brother, right? We do not sell it anywhere near that price. I have no idea why this hasn't gone up, right? Every other machine we've got has had to go up, right? This one has not gone up. You know what price it's going to, and it's on three-way split pay. So it's July, they'll be finished by September. Right, are you ready? Are you steady? Crash! It's not a Christmas crash, it's a normal everyday crash, but we want you £399, £399. Now, I don't know why they don't buy more of these, right? Because every time it sells out. Do you remember the time a couple of weeks ago where we found them on the system, and so we played them, and then we went upstairs and they went, They were for Stuart's special show on Friday. And we told them all. Right, so this is I'm just reminding you, you will see Sarah using this later. She's using this one, isn't she? Yeah, Sarah's using this one later. £399, three-way split pay. You get all of those feet. In fact, you're still getting the special deal that Stuart arranged right at the beginning. Look, yeah, walking foot, that's worth 50 quid, isn't it? Zipper foot, invisible zipper foot there. You've got your Teflon foot and you've got your hopping foot. I know. £399, three-way split pay. Have a think about it. We just thought we'd crash the price now. Jan says, morning, John and team. Nice shirt, thank you. Sue says, morning, John. Morning, Sue, my love. Right, I'm going to move on. But this machine is here. We've got them in stock, back in stock. We've got a good stock. We won't sell out of them today. Right, they're already going. Just so you know, they are already going. So it's up to you. But a brilliant Christmas present. Brilliant. Now, you know, yesterday we did the deal on the overlocker. The overlocker flew out yesterday. Get yourself a new machine. Oh, they're going. People are taking them already. I will remind you about it later on because we have to look at today's menu. Here it is. So what we've got is Adam's already done the live show with Adam Brooks. For half an hour now, I've not got enough room on this desk, I've got Christmas deals. Then at 8:30, lovely Tracy Perks in with a brand new book. It's a launch and we've got exclusivity of it till 11th of August. Until the 11th of August, we've got exclusivity on that one. It's lovely. It's all those lovely Christmas blocks there. Then, back to the menu, we've got, White Gecko. Right, we've got brand new, well, it's called Makower, but it's actually Andover fabric, not those. It's the other hour. No, it is that one, sorry. No, and then there's a quilt. Hang on, I've got them here on the table. Anyway, don't worry. Anyway, we'll carry on. Then at 10, no, that's till 9:30, 8:30 till 9:30. Then at 9:30, we've got, no, I've done that one, done 9:30. Then at the 10:30, we've got Rowandean with Katrina. Lovely, look, there's so much. I can't tell you how much is in that hour and a half. Baubles, we've got round ones and square ones. Beautiful, right? And then at 12 o'clock, Sarah's back. With the big bows, which sold out in an instant last time. We've got three. Oh, that one's bent over. We've got three different. We have the Celtic one as well. Did we do a Celtic one? Anyway, don't worry. No, don't worry. There is a Celtic. There's contemporary, traditional, and there's traditional. That's the back of that one. There's the other back of that one. Oh no, she hasn't got the other one made up. And then she's also got these lovely big bags. Look at these. Now, they are, you're supposed to make one bag out of it, but they're fully lined, they're reversible, so you could actually make two bags if you've got enough fabric to make your own lining and things. Anyway, let's get on. There are three ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@SewingStreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which ones I'm shouting out. I wonder if it's all those years wearing an earpiece. That's what I said, June. It's my right ear that's the worst. Hilary says, morning, John. Lovely to see you. Eric says, morning, John. Dipping in and out this morning. Car having a health check before my long journey. I've got to take mine in for another. Sue says, morning, John. May I say, you look wonderful. I had my eyes lasered yesterday and I can now see. Oh, Sue. I think I'd quite like to have that done. Dulcie went to have it done and they couldn't do hers because she had something specific wrong with her eyes. Anyway, the last way is go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. Click on Watch the Show Live, and then you'll see the white box on the right-hand side, Happy Christmas Tuesday. Scroll down the page and you will see everything that's coming up over the next 5 hours. Oh, that was Adam's early bird there. Beautiful. Look. Oh, hang on. No, this is all the stuff Adam's done. That's what Adam's done with that already. We need to be on our column. There we go. There you go. Look, they're taking that quilt down in price. We've got Makower linen texture fabric. We've got holly and ivy bumbleberries. That Orifil box is amazing. We've got lovely bags there. We've got all sorts. That's only half an hour. I don't know how we're going to cram that all into half an hour. Then at 8:30, Yeah, it'll be 20 minutes now. And then at 8:30, we've got... There we go. Here's all of Sarah's stuff here. Beautiful. Bye. That's Hayley going home, everyone. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There was a quilt. There was the bauble quilt. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Loads, isn't there? Loads of stuff there. Then we got the Rowandean. Beautiful. Loads and loads and loads. You know what to find. I'm going to get on because I've only got 20 minutes in my first hour, so you know it's all there. By the way, the sewing machine is flying out. The FS250 is absolutely flying out. So if you want that, do check out. Right, where am I starting, Christopher? I thought we'd start with the Makower fabric, actually. Oh. Here we go. It's all right, it was just Finn's Christmas present. Oh, look at him making all that noise. Yesterday you were so full of life. What's happened?
I didn't get as much sleep.
Didn't you sleep last night? No, I didn't have good. Right, here we go. There you go. There you go. This should be £35.94. Let's take £6 off. So these are Makower linen texture. You've got pistachio, you've got shamrock, you've got linen, you've got gold, you've got charcoal, and there's one other that I didn't. Beautiful. £29.94. Half a metre of each. Man says, morning, John. Able to watch for a bit. It's having an ultrasound on my neck to see... Oh, blimey. That's depth. Lou says, morning, John, everyone. Morning, Lou. Anyway, keep going through. Keep going through. You've got gorgeous colours in here, haven't you? Lovely Christmas colours. It's very hot in here. It's very, very hot. £29.94. I'm sure we'll... stabilise out. Ooh. I've got these coming up later. They'll make brilliant fans. No, leave it. It'll be fine. It'll be me having a menopausal flush. £29.94. You don't get this because that's coming up later. Keep coming through. Keep coming through for that. Lovely colours. Lovely. £29.94. Keep going through. Right. I'll do that box that Finn just threw on the floor because it's a rather special one, this one. Finn. Look. Look. Now, you can buy this elsewhere for that price, for £116, right? Oh, right. I thought I had more than this. Last time we had this on, which is a while ago now, but last time we had this on, we sold twice as many as I've got now. So just so you know, what is it you're asking? Well, it's an advent calendar. Yours will come sealed, obviously. We've opened it, especially. Look, it's an Aurifil advent calendar. So you get a real... Oh, you're not paying that price? Oh. There's 24 threads in here. They're Aurifil threads. Oh... £99.99. Now, they didn't go to £99.99 last time, did they? No. They sold out at £116 last time we had this on. £99.99. Makes it £4 a thread, doesn't it? That's gorgeous. Now, I don't want to show you the colours, but look, as you can see, all the tops, you've got all different weights. You've got all different weights of Aurifil thread. And on the back here, it tells you all what all the weights are for. So you've got 40 weight, 50 weight, 80 weight, floss, 8, 12 and 28. I know, and then it tells you here what you can use them for. Right, be careful now, single figures. I've got single figures on that one now. £99.99. It's gorgeous, isn't it? What a lovely... I mean, self-gifting's the way to go, isn't it? What'd you say, Ollie, sorry? Yeah, that's a magnetic clasp on the cover there. And then this, I'm going to show you one. If you don't want to see, look away, right? I'm just going to open number 16, right? Look, it comes out like that, and then inside is your reel of thread. Gorgeous colour, that one, like an aubergine colour. I'm not putting any more. I'm not putting out any more because I want to spoil the surprise for you. Single figures at $99.99. It's the Alpi Advent Calendar from Orifil. The Alpi. Oh, it doesn't got it written on there. Oh, isn't that funny? No, there it is. Le Alpi. I don't know. It means the Alps, I think, does it? Or one Alp. One Alp. Because it would be les, wouldn't it? If it was that more than one, it'd be les. Now be careful. 7 left. Have we got any baskets? Right. Oh, 3 left. 3 left. Heritage is at the heart of Orifil's ethos, where threads are not just materials, but the essence of creativity. Since 1983, we have embraced the rich traditions of Italian craftsmanship, perfecting our Egyptian cotton thread that is smooth, lustrous, and reliable. Nestled in the foothills of the Italian Alps, our headquarters boast a daily panorama of the majestic mountain range. This natural splendour informed and influenced the selection of our Advent colour palette, reflecting the aesthetic we embody. Warmest wishes to you for a healthy season from Orifil. Yeah. It means what? Oh, now in Romanian, la Alpi means what? Apply them. But it's Italian. It's Italian. This is what they look out of them. Imagine that being your office window, looking out on that. You'd be thinking, where's the number 4 boss? Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. I know, they're going to sell out. It's going to sell out like it did last time. It's beautiful, isn't it? $99.99. Oh, right, the Tracy book, we'll do it now. We'll do it now. We didn't have the 9 o'clock up, or the @8 up, because there were some issues. It's now sorted. Here's the book. Do you want to, oh, no, don't put it, yeah. If you go to pre-order, you can get that now. We can't crash it till 8:30. No, not crash. It's not crash, not play it. We can't play it till 8:30. Right, shall we do this quilt behind me? It's gorgeous, isn't it, right? This. Riley Blake. Now, we are going to go to the lowest price it's ever been. OK, on the 11th of June, they went to $184.99 on this quilt. However, today... What? No, hang on. Not from where they went. Right, £50 from the original price. I thought you were taking another £50. I was just, blimey, what? $169.99. Look at the split pay. $33.99. So the lowest it's ever been is $184.99, right? Today, $169.99 on your split pay there. I'll open the box for you quickly. Now, it's really... Because when you see the packet, you think it's going to be small, don't you? Look at the size of those cotton reels. Right, so what you've got in here... Well, this is a very small desk. This is the desk that Munch had this desk built, right? And we all said it was rubbish, right? And then he left. Right, look at the fabrics in here. They're so gorgeous. Look. Beautiful fabrics, look. So there are your plains and your greens, your latte. Look at these. Fairy tale. And then you've got your cross stitch. Then you've got your lovely, lovely spotty one in the teal and in the white. You get your instructions and you get all of your applique templates in there. The thing is, you don't have to put the flowers on if you don't want to. If you ever look at the quilt itself, right, look, you could just do cotton reels if you wanted, leave the flowers off and save that fabric for something else. Aren't they lovely? $169.99. Morning, Nanny Angela. How are you, my love? You've been busy recently, haven't you? Oh, you're on your summer holidays now. Nanny Angela's lollipop lady. Keep going through. There's your instructions. Do you? Ollie's in love with the lollipop lady, apparently. So you get all of your gorgeous fabrics. How lovely. Look at this. Look at this. Nanny Angela came on last year's cruise. And then look, all these beautiful fabrics. I presume they'll be your leaves and your stalks and things. 169.99. You do need to check out, though. You do need to... Lowest ever price. Can we just put the line graphics in? Would that be possible? The line graphics, see how much they're saving. $33.99 on your split pay. Fabulous. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Lovely. Absolutely stunning. From Riley Blake as well. Lovely big border on it there. And then your background is that lovely spotty fabric with the ivory spotty fabric. I thought more of you would have come in for that one. I thought more of you would have come in. I'm moving on. 10th of April, it was demonstrated on the 10th. Andrew did that. 10th of April. If you want the demo for that one. Right, where am I going next then? Aurifil Necessities. These are always a bestseller. So you get a black, a white, a cream, and a silver in there. Should be $43.99. Back in stock. These are back in stock. $39.99. Lovely. $39.99. Yeah, these are 50 weight. They're large spools. There's 4 of them. Well, they're £10 each. Look, £10 each or $9.99 each. That's good. Well done. I'm just going to repeat. I'm going to repeat. Sorry again. Oh, what's that? Oh, okay. £10 a spool. 77 pence for 100 metres. Lovely. Right, Adam had this as an early bird. Stole it from us. It was supposed to be ours. And well, Hayley stole it. Adam. Can't blame Adam. $6.99. £4.99. £4.99. You get a refill in there as well. Oh, you just turned the aircon on. It's nice. It's just suddenly chilled. Thank you, Finn. He's nodding at me, not looking at me. He won't look. He won't look at me. He'll turn to stone if he looks at me. Julie Vaughan, morning, John and T. Morning, Julie Vaughan, my love. Have you met? Oh, you won't have got your hat yet. I was going to say she bought 2 hats yesterday. The 2 hats from Stoff she bought yesterday. Yeah. And also, the Dewey, which is exclusive to us, I think, sold out in the end. And then I got home and Michelle messaged going, I got you on. Tell me, she lives in Evesham near me. So she said, let me know when you want and I'll teach you how to make it. Well done. Now, I'm just going to revisit this, right? Because I think there's something happened. A lot of these are gone. And then something a bit odd happened to the graphics. We just want to check how many we've got of these now. Oh, no, it's all right. We're all right. All right. Do check out. I've only got 4 left, though. I've only got 4 left once you've checked out on that one. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous gift to yourself, that one. 2-way split pay as well. There's an Aurifil thread in every single box, but it could be of all the different weights. It could be 12, 28, 40, 50, 80 cotton floss or 8. I know, and then it tells you here what they all are. Beautiful. I don't know. I know Bumbleberry. Got to be careful. I've only got a couple of minutes left. Oh, it's only half an hour this first show because Tracy's ready to come on. Oh. £19.47. I know, 19.47 for 3 bumbleberries. Lovely, aren't they? I love that multicoloured one there. Okay, are you ready? Because we've got so much stuff to do. Good morning, John. I'll be able to watch SewingStreet for the next 4 weeks solids. I've learnt the hard way. Oh, I can't walk on air. Oh no, Catherine, are you all right, my love? Right, I've got to do very quickly, go through everything that's on my table. So this is first, your metallic threads. They'll be on and gone. They'll be on and gone. These should be $15.99. Go to $11.99. Fabulous for your Christmas make. Say that again. No, you can put it through your machine. All you might have to make sure is that you have a needle with a bigger hole because the friction when the lurex goes through it can sometimes snap the thread. Then I've got the ruler and spool pack. You have to be quick, Finn, getting that quilt up on the wall. No, it's here. $9.99. It was in your pile of ones to take pictures of. Maybe Finn didn't explain that. Then we've got the spool rack, which is down here. Big spool rack. £10 coming off. Yeah, Santa's in prison. Lovely. £10 off that, $24.99. These are ideal for Christmas gifts. Then we've got the comic boards, 100 comic boards. Oh, Catherine says she's going to be fine, but the upside is she gets to watch SewingStreet. Brilliant. There you go. 100 board. Oh, we don't. Do we normally crash these? I didn't think we did. $11.99. $11.99 for wrapping all your fat quarters, your half meters and things like that on. $11.99. There we go. There's the picture from Anna in Coventry. She's actually redone it since she took that picture. She's not sent us a new one in, though. That's all her fabrics wrapped around her comic boards. We've also got the 25. If you don't, the thing is, it's that thing where you go, oh, I won't need 100, but you will. You will. $3.99 for your 25 there. $3.99. Lovely. Now I've got this beautiful blue sewing machine bag. Fit your 250 in lovely in this one. There you go. You could fit your 550, 560, 570 or your MS 250 in that one. At $26.99, bought in specially for our William Morris Day, that one. I'm thinking. Lovely. Now we've got a lovely geometric wool knitting bag or craft bag. I say wool knitting bag because it's got a hole in the end for the wool to come through. $14.99. $14.99. That pattern's lovely. It's got a big zip down the side as well. Lovely. Then we've got the hoot. What a hoot. There you go. So again, that's your knitting bag. Oops. Tenner coming off that as well. And then we also had this hour back in stock, back in stock, back in stock. $3.99. It's so popular, this machine. I can't tell. 250 stitches. You get all the back in stock today. Look at all the feet you get there. Is that meant to be like stitches across the bottom? Is that someone being arty? It's £849 on the Brothers website. Look, here you go. £849. I know. I don't know why we haven't changed our original graphics from $7.99. You get those extra feet as well, thanks to Stuart. By the way, 20% of the stock of those is gone already. Do I mean 20? Yeah, do me 20%. I do mean 20%. I was going, no, it can't be 20% already. And then I had to work it out, and it is 20% of the stock's gone. And it's literally just flashed it, and that's it. Yeah, we're not even supposed to have that today. Right, we've got to go. We've got to go now. Tracy's up next with a launch, exclusive launch of her festive blocks for a mega Christmas quilt. 25 traditionally pieced blocks. So don't go anywhere. We've got that, and it's not available anywhere. You can, right, okay, let me be honest with you. You can go to Amazon this morning. You can order it, but they won't send it out till the 11th of August, right? Just so you know, if you want it, come through and get it. I'll see you back here with Tracy in 4 minutes from now.
Are you going to the Festival of Quilts this year? Well, if you happen to be there on Friday the 31st of July at 9:30, I'd love you to join me, Debbie Shaw, for half an hour of sewing chat, and that's hosted by the wonderful Mr. John Scott. We'll be having a talk about my sewing journey, how I started sewing all the way through to becoming a needlecraft author, working in television, and all of the interesting people that I've met along the way. And do feel free to join in the chat and ask any questions that you like. Any visitor with a ticket to Festival of Quilts can sign up for the talk, and it's free to book in the theatre. So I hope to see you there. Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m. each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Join us in Stoff, the crafter's companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet. Isn't she a vision in glitter green? Marks and Spencer's, apparently.
Yeah,
Ollie's got the same top. Right, come here, give me a hug, give me a hug. Now we've got so much to... Before we do this, right, the launch of a book, right, brand new book, right, the boat's gone.
Both the boats have gone.
Both the boats have gone.
Yeah, both the
I
boats
didn't
have
know
gone.
it had a greenhouse on the top, like a conservatory on the top.
Well, it was like solar panels and then a little shed underneath.
Oh, it looked lovely. That's
I
gone
know,
now.
It's gone.
But,
Sold.
but we're not unhappy about that, are we?
No, and do you know what? It's gone to somebody that does sewing as well, from what I've heard.
Well, they need the second one to do a sewing, put
Yeah.
the sewing machine in,
Yeah,
don't they?
yeah.
So why? What happened?
Well, do you know what? It wasn't on the plan, John, at all.
Sometimes, I'll tell you in a minute, my plans, I went to Hastings, right, for the weekend just to visit friends.
Yeah.
I'm now planning on buying a house in
Oh,
Hastings.
really?
Yeah. Like that. And anyway, go on.
Oh, OK. So we went to Dumfries and Galloway.
Just on holiday?
On holiday in the motorhome at Easter.
Oh, I'm sorry, so you had 2 barges and a motorhome?
Yes.
Oh, clang, excuse me, yeah.
Yeah, we like to travel a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, so you went to, where? Galloway and where?
Dumfries and Galloway.
Yeah.
So you got to Gretna Green and you basically turn
Did you get
left.
married?
No. We got married in Vegas.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
You could have renewed them in Gretna Green.
Yeah.
Anyway, go on. Yeah.
So we went there in, when was it? Easter.
Yeah.
So, and then we were sort of like going around the area, having a look and just thinking like the next 4 or 5 years' time that we would love... We've been saying for years that we'd love to move up to Scotland.
Yeah.
And we've done the NC 500 and gone across and all of that. But we haven't explored that area. So then we were like, oh, this is beautiful. I mean, you just drive everywhere, you go, oh, wow, oh, it's stunning, you know. And then a friend of ours that we'd met, they've moved up there. And she messaged me to go, there's this cottage just here. It's just gone on the market because she'd got all the notifications.
Of course, yeah.
And we were heading back over towards Gretna Green and then making our way back down the country. And Brian was having a little afternoon nap. And I thought, do you know what? I'm going to book it. I'm going to book a viewing. So by the time he woke up, I was like, we're going to go and look at this cottage tomorrow.
No.
Yeah. I didn't even speak to him about it.
Yeah, so well.
So, and then it was chucking it down with rain, absolutely chucking it down with rain. We went there and she said, you're our first ones to have a look at it. And we just spent half an hour there and it needs a lot of work.
Oh, right.
Now we've moved in, it needs more work than we actually thought.
Oh, no.
But, do you know, Brian is really handy.
Oh, perfect.
Stuff. And it's got, it overlooks the mountains. And then the front garden overlooks the Galloway Forest. So we sat in the front garden the other night. I mean, it's not a British thing to do, is it? Sit in your front garden.
No.
But we did. And just looking at the scenery.
Going...
I can't believe this. No. Can't believe this. Yeah, so, and it just ticks all the boxes. It's got 2 bedrooms. It's all open plan downstairs. It is like a bungalow cottage. And then there was this really odd loft room that looked like a Swedish sauna.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I know. And with these paddle stairs. Do you know what paddle stairs are?
Yeah.
Oh, my God, they give me the heebie-jeebies.
No, I don't mind going up them. I don't like coming down.
Coming down, no. Yeah. So that's my studio. That was all done out in pine.
Yeah.
So Brian's painted that now, white, and I really like pink. I've had a carpet fitted last week. All the boxes are shoved up there. I've got to make the trip to a shop to get all the rest of the furniture.
Of course, yeah. Of course, because you won't have had anything in your
No,
in your barge,
we had no
will you?
furniture.
No.
No furniture. My dad gave us a sofa. My dad gave us a desk. He's been amazing. And so we had no furniture. So,
New
'cause
adventure.
It's
How
a
exciting.
New adventure. So we're going to the reuse centre over at Stranraer.
Yeah.
And picking bits up. They deliver for a fee.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
And are you going to have to change the name of your company now? You're going to have to become called Cottage Quilting or something?
Well, the company's Rope and Anchor Trading
Yeah,
Co.
exactly. With no rope and anchor in your cottage, is there?
No, but I've done a rebranding in the midst of all of this.
Oh, okay. I missed this then.
Yeah, well, it's only last week.
Oh, okay.
It's only last week. So the company's always going to be called Rope and Anchor.
Yeah, of
Trading
course,
Co.
yeah, 'cause you can't change that.
Yeah, and it's just too expensive to change it.
yeah.
But going forward, it's going to be Tracy Perk's Creative Studio.
Ooh.
I know, check me out. And it's all bright. So whereas before, my website was all like very muted colours. Now I've gone bright red, pink, orange.
So it's a whole new
So I just thought, do you know what? Let's just do it all in one go while the stress levels are really high.
Yeah.
Just
last question. Do you miss bobbing around on the water?
I miss my girlfriends. I do. I miss them dreadfully. Our little community.
Yeah.
Where you just come out with a cuppa or you just go and sit out on the towpath.
How close is your nearest neighbour then in this cottage?
Well, it's a hamlet.
Oh.
It's a hamlet.
Is it called a hamlet in Scotland?
It's called a hamlet, yeah. So there's about 12 cottages.
Oh, no. So there are people around then? I had got this vision of you just in this, like, bleak and this little stone house.
No. It's those cottages were built for the Forestry Commission.
Right.
Like 100 years ago. So, yeah. And it's not far from Newton Stewart, which is like 6 or 7 minute drive. So
you got the better of both worlds, really. You're in the middle of a forest and a mountain, but you can get in your car and you're at the shops. You're at Tesco's in 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Right. I've got some messages. Do some messages.
Oh.
Welcome to Dumfries and Gallery, Tracy. It's a beautiful part of the world, but don't tell everyone, from Jen in Dumfries and Gallery.
Okay, I won't. Thank you, Jen.
Maureen says, lovely place to live, great views, great sea, food, friends and family not far from you, near the sea too, says Maureen in Gloucestershire.
Oh, thank you, Maureen.
Look at this, Sheila. Hi, John Tracy, what a fab book. Can't wait to get my copy. Tracy, and all your little perkies miss you, from Sheila in Chorleywood.
Oh, my little perky patchwork.
Oh, but they can still be perky. Oh, no, that's not Scottish, is it? That was Liverpudlian. I'm not very good at accents. Right, shall we do it? We've been chattering away now. Is this your first book?
It's my first book, yes, it is.
Congratulations.
Thank
It's
you.
flying out already. I just need to warn you, it is flying out already. Why? What happened? How did it come around?
Well, it was going to be a Christmas quilt pattern.
Right.
And then it was just too big. It was too big for my normal format, and I was like, what do I do with this? So I went to H&H Chicago, not this year, but last year. And
was that the picture when you took with all the wings behind? I've got a big picture of you with your
with the wings behind me.
you, yeah.
Yes, that was the first time that I went.
Okay.
And I'd got it mocked up as in my normal format.
Yeah.
And I was still thinking that it's just going to be too expensive.
Yes.
To do. And then I'd been to this talk about that morning about pushing yourself forward and just asking people things. So I'd gone down this aisle and there was all the book publishing people. And I thought, you know what, I'm going to go and ask.
Yeah.
I'm going to go and ask.
You don't ask, you don't get.
So I took the mock-up to Fox Chapel and I said, I've got this, you don't know me, it's for beginners and, you could do lots of different things with it. Do you think I could do it, write it as a book? And they were like, yeah, we really like this. And then my emails got lost in all the spam, when they go into spam and stuff.
Yeah.
And I nearly gave up. And then I thought, I'll just try again and email her again, because I thought, well, she was really keen.
Yeah.
And they'd gone into her spam, and basically then she's like, right, we need to put it in front of the publishing board, write the proposal for it. I've never done that kind of thing
No, it's all
before.
new to you.
It was all new, and then so I did that, and they accepted it, and then they said, can you get it written within 6 weeks? I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, I did it in about 8 weeks because the pattern was already written.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
But it was the rest of the book, and me not knowing what I'm doing. It was just a classic case of you don't know what you don't know.
No, exactly. And also, if you went into it knowing what you had to do, you wouldn't do it. You'd be like, oh no, that's too much hard work. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, absolutely. So,
so Brian didn't see you for 8 weeks. Then you went into the little back barge and just wrote. I
was just like, right, you just got to just leave me to it. And then, so that was done, and then I was going to H&H this year in May, and they messaged me to say, I messaged them to go, I'm going to be going to H&H, I'll come by and say hello. And they were like, oh, well, let's get the book out and let's do a book signing. So I did a book signing in Chicago.
Oh.
So it's been a bit of a whirlwind.
Yeah, but what a whirlwind.
Yeah, and when I was writing it, I was going, never again, but
also, don't you find when you're writing, you go, who's going to buy this?
Yeah.
What happens if they don't buy it?
Yeah.
Why would they want to buy this?
Yeah.
This is obvious. Why am I writing this? They'll know this already.
I know.
All those doubts all go through your mind, don't they?
Yeah, but I'm now working on my second proposal.
Oh, excuse me. Right, now the thing is, let's talk about this, because they are so typical you, but I've never seen you do little before. Normally you do a Santa hat and it would be like, that big for one hat, wouldn't it?
Well, I've done that with a Halloween. So with a Halloween table runner, that's small. And I've got a mushroom one as well that's small. So I have done a few small ones, but I don't know if I've bought them on here.
Oh, you have? I haven't seen them, because I'm used to seeing your... That would be
ones.
That would be one icon, like a jam jar. We did it last time. We did a jam jar,
we did
didn't
the jam,
we? Things
yeah,
like
the
that,
jam quilt. Yeah. So, but I mean, you can just scale it up. And I've got one of the projects here scaled up anyway. So.
Oh, okay. So just tell us, what do we find in this book then? Right. I need to warn you. It's there's what? Sorry. Oh, well, let's do some messages. Because if not, we'll lose them, because if we don't do them, we'll lose them. Lovely to see you on SewingStreet. Been following your new home. Love your new book from Tracy in Suffolk.
Thank you, Tracy.
Oh, hang on. Don't be... There you go. How exciting. Not too far away from me. I'm east of the country. You're on the west. Oh, it's Derek. Oh, you'll have to meet up with Derek.
Yeah, well, I'm going to be doing some retreats and workshops, and I think I've found a venue for workshops now.
Oh, wow.
And I think I might have found a retreat centre.
Blimey, you've been there 2 minutes.
I've been 4 weeks.
Tracy, your friends will find you. Good luck in your new adventure, says Maureen in Gloucestershire.
Oh, thanks, Maureen.
Kate says, morning both. Congratulations, Tracy, on your exciting new adventure. From Kate Kiss from Merseyside.
Thank you.
Miranda sent a message in. How inspirational. I've just lost a job after 10 years due to stress. New chapter once I decide what to do. Sometimes you've just got to go for it. Miranda, you do.
You do.
Miranda, you so do. And sometimes they're the best decisions you ever make in your life, aren't they?
If you don't overthink it and overplan it and just
do it. Just do it. Good luck, Tracy, in the new home, and congratulations on the book, says Joan in Merseyside. Lots of Merseyside coming through today. Liverpool, North West, isn't there? But the thing, 26 of you need to check out. There's 27 people in baskets. We haven't even opened the book yet. We've only seen the cover. Now, the first thing we need to say is they're all signed, aren't they?
They are all signed.
Right. They are all signed. So they will be coming direct. They don't come from our warehouse. They come directly from GMC. Oh, GMC. Now, James from GMC is on Friday. Do you know James?
I don't know him, but I saw that he was on.
Yeah. So he used to be at Search Press. He's now at GMC. He's on Friday. Right, we haven't even known the box. So these come directly from them, and they're already signed. They're already done, everything. Right, so what do I find when I open the book? Let's just go through it, shall we? Let's be self-indulgent and go. Mind you, look, we're 15 minutes in, 20 minutes in. Right, okay.
So it's 25 blocks, and they're all done in my style. So if you've been following me for a little while, it's all squares, half square triangles, this one. So those of you that have been sewing for ages can whip it up pretty quick. And those that are new, that absolutely, it's a good one to start with. So there's a nice little bit there about Christmas and Christmas with my mum. She's no longer here, but
don't get emotional.
No, I'm not. I've trained.
Yes,
I'm not going to do that.
No.
And my dad.
Oh, don't worry, I've cried so many times on here. When we talk about different things, I suddenly go.
Yeah.
And sometimes it doesn't have to be a sad thing. It could be something happy, and you suddenly, I'm on telly. I better be careful. Get all misty-eyed.
So there's a little bit about that when we were little, growing up, and then a bit about how to use the book. These are the different projects. So I brought those with me, so we can have a look at those.
So those are bigger versions.
Bigger versions.
Right.
Yeah, well, that one's a bigger version. So you've got the Christmas pudding, which I thought would be great as a lap quilt.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah.
think that's like 40 by 40. We've got the gift tag.
Gift tag at Christmas, lantern the rest of the year.
Yeah, John thought it looked like a lantern.
Yeah.
So we'll go with that.
That went down like a cup of cold sick, didn't it? Is that a
Well,
lantern? No, John,
Seriously?
it's a tag.
It's a gift tag.
Yes,
John.
exactly. Anyway, so there are other projects that you can do from what's in here, sort of thing.
And then there's a bit about which tools and materials you can use. The things that I like to use. So, like, I like to use my Orifil thread.
Yeah. Did you not put stripology in there? Because you're our stripology queen, you know.
I know that. I didn't put that in there, actually.
Next
no,
book.
I did. I like to use a...
Oh, yeah, there you go, stripology.
So I wrote it that long ago. I can't remember what I've done.
Well, that's it, isn't it? People forget. Because it's such a long process, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Rightio. So then...
You've got all your fabric requirements.
If you were going to make the whole quilt.
If you're going to make the whole lot,
We've got a bundle. We have got a bundle to do that. I'll show you that in a second, yeah.
Yeah, so, and then there's bits there which backing you can use if you're using extra wide, how much you need if you're using the normal. And then there's a bit about binding, what batting you can use.
That's not your cottage, surely.
No, that's Herd's Hill, that is. That's down in Gloucester. That's
Oh, OK, went on a photo shoot.
Yeah, did. That's where I hold my other retreats, down in Somerset.
Oh, did they know you were taking the picture?
Yes.
Because you know what... Baffa, Becky Alexander Frost, she lives next door to a church and a churchyard, right? So she runs into the churchyard or into the church, puts her quilt down, takes a picture and run out again. Thought she was getting away with it for years. And then the vicar went, you do know we've got security cameras, don't you? We see you every time you come running into my churchyard. We can see you doing it.
Love it.
Right, OK.
No. So, So, and then you've got all the cutting instructions. So you've got all these tick boxes, which are the same as in my normal patterns. But what I'd say is get yourself a friction pen.
Yeah.
And, you know, when you're making this, just tick it off. And then when you've finished with it, you can just press it.
Yeah, or get your hairdryer out. Well,
Yeah.
you use a hairdryer.
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Oh, do you?
Use a hairdryer, yeah.
Well, it looks like that not naturally then. I thought that was your natural
Doesn't
look.
wake up like this, bedhead.
Anyway, so you can so you can keep doing it over and over again, basically.
Yeah. So what I want is for it to be one of those books. You know, like you have a special cookbook for Christmas. I've got a Christmas cookbook that I've had for probably like 25 years.
Oh.
You know, that I go back to every year.
Yeah.
And I want this to be like that, where people can go, oh, do you know what? I'm going to make this as a lap quilt this time.
Yeah.
The
thing is, we're talking about a big quilt here. You could do like a lovely floor cushion using 4 of the blocks. You could do Christmas sacks using other blocks and everything. So it's completely versatile, isn't it? It's not just... Here's a quilt, you have to make this. You can use this in so many different ways, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
So to make the quilt then, are these all the half square triangles I need to make?
Yeah.
No, but how exciting. I think it's brilliant. So you know so some of them you only got to make 1 of them, but some of them you got to make 14 of them.
Yeah, that's for the whole quilt.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I can't tell you how many times I had to count that.
Yeah.
And it drove me nuts.
Every time.
It's like, and then it was like, I'm 2 out now. Where
are they?
Yeah. So...
and I love the fact... So if people are used to your patterns, they're going to be really at home with this book. It's going to feel very familiar because you've got the same setup. You've also got your little tips and things like that.
Yeah, there's extra little tips which aren't in the patterns, you know, for like the pressing and the joining of the strips and stuff. And then each block is laid out as I would normally do it, row by row.
Yeah.
So we did have a language discussion.
Oh,
so where they were called sweeties.
Right.
And because I had to change a few things for the American market.
Yeah.
So you'll go, why has she called it candies?
She doesn't say candy.
I don't say candy. There's some more as well that.
Let's see if we can pick them out as we go through. Now, the thing, you've told us what size to cut and everything like that. What size are these blocks?
They are, I can't remember.
Do you want me to get me a tape measure?
Can't remember.
You carry on chatting and thinking about it.
Each square is a 2-inch square.
Each what?
Each square is 2-inch unfinished square.
OK.
And, I thought... I went through this.
11 and a half inches they are, finished, hiccuping, finished square.
Yeah.
But You can make them to that size, but again, you can make them bigger, make them smaller, and everything like that, can't you?
Yeah, and I'll show you some of the projects at the end.
Okay, more messages. More messages for you. At last, another quilter to our area. Welcome to our beautiful area. Karen from near Gatehouse of Fleet.
Oh, Karen, I have found a venue, hopefully, at Glentrool that I went to look at this week. So might be doing workshops and stuff.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Another message. Smashing looking quilt. Tracy, it does look as if you are wearing the lovely Christmas hat. Very cute. Oh, yeah, go that way.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Oh, who was that from, sorry? Wendy. Shirley says, book ordered. Looking forward to receiving this lovely book from Shirley in Oxfordshire. Thank you, Shirley. There's loads of messages, so many messages. Congratulations, Tracy. It's a lovely book and I can't wait to start making this quilt. Your instructions are always so clear and easy to follow, which is what you want, isn't it? That's Sue in Middlesex. That's exactly your ethos, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
That if you are a quilter of years, you can run it together. If it's your first ever quilt, you could also make it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Morning, Tracy and John. Loving the new book. Can't wait to visit you in your new home.
Oh, it's my sister.
Oh, she's put in brackets, Tracy's sister.
Yeah.
Love. I was going to say all these people inviting themselves round now.
Yes,
Where's she based then?
She's Leicestershire.
Oh, okay.
So she's coming up on Saturday.
Oh, already?
Yeah, we're in absolute chaos, but she's my sister, so it's fine.
It's fine, doesn't matter. Right, okay, are we all right? We've got one more. Would this be suitable to make as a quilt as you go from Collector in Manchester?
Well, now, on that, if you follow Pauline's Quilt As You Go system, she's Australian. She's got the book and she's going to be doing some demos for YouTube as Quilt As You Go.
And will you be able to put those on your YouTube or they'll only be on her YouTube?
I don't know yet. We haven't got to that bit, but I met her in Chicago and her system is called Quiss, Quiss. I think it's Pauline's World and she does an amazing Quilt As You Go.
But it is. Even I, as a non-quilter, could tell you, as long as you know how to do Quilt As You Go, because the pattern's not Quilt As You Go.
No.
But as long as you know how to do Quilt As You Go, you could easily do that as Quilt As You Go.
Yeah, because you've got your sash in here and your cornerstone. So, yes, so long as you know how to do that, then, yes, you can do that. But, yeah, I've got a lady in Australia that's, you know, another quilter.
Worldwide?
I know, I'm all over the place.
All over the place. One more message. Hi, John Tracy, I love your new book, can't wait to see it, and I love your new cottage from Lynn in Somerset.
Thanks, Lynn, thank you. Oh, lovely messages today.
Aren't they?
Yeah,
we don't show the nasty ones.
Oh, OK, that's good.
Chris said there's been none.
Oh, that's good.
That's unusual, because I normally get several. Right, OK, let's carry on. So we're only on page 1.
Oh, yeah, so...
And there was you and I worried we wouldn't have enough to talk about.
I know. So, candy cane.
Yeah.
We've got the Christmas cracker.
Ornament A.
Well, yes.
What's that?
That should have been bauble.
Oh, didn't they like bauble?
No, they didn't like bauble, and they were concerned that the American market wouldn't understand bauble.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, what do they hang on the Christmas tree then?
Ornament A.
Ornament A.
Ornament B.
Oh, OK, then fine. OK.
So, yeah, so you've got lots of different things to go out. You've got the Christmas bell, there's the Santa hat, of course, because I've got my tomte patterns. You've got candles, you've got a couple of houses, another Christmas tree without the snow.
Big house.
Big house. You've got a wreath as well.
Lovely.
So you could do that in... this book's not just for Christmas.
Oh, is it not?
No.
For life?
It's for life.
Like a puppy?
Yes. So you could do like a wreath for, you know, Easter
it's a big fashion, isn't it, to have wreaths on your door and everything like that. You could have them in your window and things like that, couldn't you?
I'm going to have a wreath on the door at my cottage. Yeah.
No, exactly.
So we've got a snowflake and then the Christmas pudding. We've got a big Christmas pudding that I'll show you in a bit. Of course, Mrs. Tomte or the Christmas... Oh, that's right. No, because I use Tomte. Tomte.
Yeah.
We've got a Christmas stocking. We've got the gift tag.
No, it looks different there. It looks like a gift tag there. Anyway, lantern.
Ornament B.
OK,
Yeah.
What letters do we go up to on ornaments?
C.
We'll soon see.
We've got a woolly hat. Now, I love that woolly hat.
It's a knit hat.
Yeah, it's a knit hat. It should have been a woolly hat. Yeah.
It's just when I lived in New York, it was like the amount of words that we use, and they were going, we don't know what that.
Did you live in New York?
I lived in New York for a year, 88, 89.
Did you?
Yeah, loved it on Manhattan. Loved it. Oh, my spiritual home. Anyway, candles, presents, another Christmas gnome there,
Yeah.
Mr. Gnome.
Mailbox. Now, that was the one that I got really upset about because it's a letterbox.
Yeah, but in Birmingham we've got the mailbox. The big,
okay.
It's a big shopping mall. But it used to be the...
Royal Mail?
I don't know why I'm doing scissors. It used to be the Royal Mail sorting
Yeah.
office. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm doing that because I used to be so famous those days. I was the celebrity who opened it.
Were you?
Yeah, years ago.
Oh my God.
Poinsettia, lovely. That if you did that in different colours, that could be a beautiful summer quilt. And if you made it bigger into a lap quilt and everything, that'd be a gorgeous one for the garden and things like that. Because it could be all sorts of colours, couldn't it?
Yellows or
and that
purples.
one there, that could be Valentine's Day if you
It
did that in
could.
red and pink.
Yeah.
That could be like a Valentine's Day thing, or
Yeah.
just a love thing, couldn't
So
it?
I think it's quite versatile, this
Yeah.
book, but I say that because...
So that's how you make all the different blocks. I mean, if you wanted to, you could make them all the same. Or if there's one you don't like, you can miss it out and do two of something.
Yeah,
or
you don't
anything
have to
like
make
that.
all of them.
Yeah,
And underneath each one is the key to what you need for each row.
Right.
But you would have
You've already ticked that one.
You have to, and that one.
Ooh.
That just shows you how to tick it.
Oh, I see. You haven't made them then. You made one row.
No, yeah.
Right, OK, so there you're 25.
25. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's 5 by 5. Yeah, 25 blocks, yeah?
So you could do this as an advent calendar as well for yourself. So you could go, right, I'm going to do a block a day.
Oh, do you know what?
Christmas.
If you buy it now, you could do it as like one a month, no.
Two a
a
month.
month, one a fortnight. So every
Yeah.
So if you
two a
go to one of those
fortnight.
classes where you're allowed to sew your own things.
Yes.
Because we all love sewing, don't we? It's not like, oh, it's Christmas, I can only sew that at Christmas time.
Oh, start now.
Oh, Charlie's in. Hello, Charlie. Charlie's directing now because Ollie has to have a break. I can't believe that all of this is $9.99.
I know.
There's 42 people in baskets. 42 of you in baskets, right? Right. Hang on. This doesn't make any sense because your pattern's $12.99.
I know.
So how?
I didn't price.
No. But how brilliant! I'm saying how brilliant it is.
Oh, yeah, it's a bargain.
It's
It's
even
a
more than
bargain.
a bargain, really.
Yeah, because they've got all these blocks, 25 blocks.
Yeah.
There's 3 patterns as
which
well.
we haven't even got to yet. We're still only on the 25th. And you've got your little story, and you've got you've got all your information, technique, and everything like that. So it's I didn't realise it was $9.99. I thought it was more than that. Anyway, carry on.
Yeah. And then I'll show you how to put the quilt together.
Right. So this is how you put it together traditionally. This is not quilts you go. This is how you just put it together when you're making a quilt top. And then you put your wadding in and your thing like that.
Yeah, so your sash in and your cornerstones. And I came on and I did the flower grid quilt on the 29th of May.
Right.
So, and I showed how to do the sash in and the cornerstones then.
Brilliant.
So if
on 29th May.
Yeah. So if you wanted to go back and look at that.
Now, how upset would you be if people put them in a different order?
Oh, not at all. I want to see them all, different. I want to see different colourways. I think a nice colourway would be like the turquoise and, a bit like your shirt.
Yeah.
Reds, pinks, yellows.
You're really embracing the colour thing, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. I don't know.
Have you a certain age this year? Have you hit middle age yet?
Oh, God, yeah, I'm well past that. I'm 50... I'll be 56 this year.
Oh, blimey. Oh, she's well past that then,
Oh, well
isn't she?
past that, yeah.
I'm just thinking, do you know what would be lovely? If you did they're saying, oh, she looks amazing for 56. That's what they just said.
Oh, really?
Is that you, Charlie? Or Chris? Oh, it's Chris. Oh, Ollie. Ollie's back. Oh, cracky, I'm getting ever so confused now. What would be lovely is also if you did a diagonal line of like the Christmas tree, like almost like an Irish chainy sort of thing.
Yeah.
If you didn't want to do all the different ones, you could do a whole diagonal of Christmas trees and then...
Yeah.
I mean, so you don't mind us messing around with your pattern?
No, I want people to mess around with it. That's, I want people to go, actually, I'm not so keen on that block, but I want to do that one. Or they don't want to have to do the whole 25 blocks. They can go, I'm going to do 9 blocks.
And make a lap quilt version.
And make a lap quilt version. And then the next year, they might do another 9 blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, and do lots of different colourways.
More messages coming in for you. Beautiful book, 25 blocks. I see a big Christmas pudding lap quilt. Well done, you. Yeah, Maureen, you've got that coming up in a minute.
Yes, absolutely.
And we've got Tracy. I'm shouting with joy. Just seen your message. Can't wait. Oh, that's you. That's Tracy
That's Karen. It's
Karen who lives nearby. Yes,
fantastic. Yeah.
Brilliant. One more. Tracy, welcome to Bonnie, Scotland. I'm going to Going to brave and give your Halloween table runner a go. Just about ready after the gnome quilt. Love, Shona, Jessie in Lanarkshire.
Thank you. Thank you.
God, you've done the right thing moving to Scotland, haven't you?
Well, I was looking at retreats and stuff, and I was like, I can't really see anything, you know.
Do you know what? Every time we do something, not we, SewingStreet, but like people ask me to go on a retreat or a teach on a retreat or be on a host a retreat or something, they'll go, there's nothing in Scotland.
No.
Can you come up north? There's nothing in Scotland.
Yeah. And even though people will have to travel,
yeah,
I want to try and find somewhere that's in that Dumfries and Galloway
But they have
area.
to travel anyway. Like I'm doing my Stitch and Bitch in Warrington in January. They'll all have to come to Warrington. We are planning on trying to do one up in Scotland as well, so maybe we'll tie in.
Oh, that'd be good. Yeah, that'd be good
There
fun.
you go. Oh. What? We're in double figures. Once you've checked out, we're in double figures. We had hundreds of these. Right, we're in double figures once everyone's checked out.
Oh, wow.
Remember, we've got exclusivity to the 11th of August on this. They're ready to go. Yours will be posted out this week, whereas if you order it from Amazon, you have to wait till the 11th of August before they send it out, just so you know. Right, so let's carry on. So this is putting the quilt
So
kit
it's putting
together.
it all together, and I'd go through how to do the sashing and the cornerstones, and then you've got your little arrows as well, trying to make it as simple as possible. And then this is just the diagram of what it looks like.
Yeah.
And then we move on to the mini projects.
All right, let me ask you the next question. Did you send it out to a long-arm quilter, or did you quilt
I
it?
did.
Yeah.
I did, and again, going back to Scotland. So it's Adele from Pear Paw Quilting. She quilted it for me, and she's in the Scottish borders, but the other side to me, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And we went through the different types of colours of thread that we could use, the different designs. I didn't want anything that was too sort of like tight. And she's done this gorgeous holly and berries design for me. So, yeah.
I think it's lovely when you've got a quilt that's got lots of geometric lines for the quilting to be swirly. You know what I mean? Just because you've done it like that doesn't mean to say you've got to do it in straight lines. But having said that, if you're doing it on your own machine at home, there's nothing wrong with doing cross-hatching. There's nothing wrong with doing straight lines or anything like that, is there?
I mean, it's a big one, and I've never had anything long on before, ever.
Right.
And she's been absolutely brilliant, and a lot of my group now go to her because, and then I'll tell you what she did. She put an air tag in when she sent it back down to me.
What, so she could track it?
In case it got lost.
Well, yeah, the thing is...
You know,
that
they're mortified.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
More messages? Loads of them. Come on, then. Lovely book. Could see a message being embroidered into the label cushion.
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
Clever.
That is a good idea.
Very
Thank you.
good idea. Sorry, who was that one from? Sorry. Glynis, that was from.
Yeah.
Morning, John Tracy. Welcome to D&G. Is that where you live?
Dumfries and Galloway.
Can't wait to meet you and hopefully attend the workshop from Morag. Oh my word.
Thank you, Morag.
So many people. Olive, did you say? Oh, Oliver. Tracy's patterns are so inspiring and show the versatility of squares and half-square triangles. Makes projects so doable by new sewists from Oliver. Thank you, Oliver.
Yeah.
Go to one of her retreats, Oliver. Good morning. I've just bought the book to make my first ever quilt. Can't wait to get started. Love, Lizzie in Cleveland. Oh, that's lovely that you're inspiring people.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
Now, don't beat yourself. Oh, hang on, we're only in July. I was going, don't beat yourself up if you don't get it made by Christmas. You'll get most of it made by Christmas, won't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So let's carry on with the book.
Right.
So up to page 35.
Yeah.
It's all about making that quilt.
Yes.
Right. So let's carry on then. Oh, actually, no. Before we do that, I just want to introduce the bundle.
Oh, yeah.
And then we can talk about... Is that all right?
Yes,
Then we can carry on going through for the book, though. Carry on going through for the book. Right, the 65 people got the book in baskets. 65 of you got it.
Wow, the book or the bundle?
No, the book.
The book, wow.
No, the bundle. We haven't done that yet. Right, OK, so now this is a bundle we put together. You're getting a metre of fabric for free, right? So how many... So it's 11 metres of fabric in here. Yours will have these colours. I'm not going to go through how much you get of each one because they're all... you have the right amount. Our bundle here hasn't got the right amount, but these are the colours you'll have. And 11 metres will be enough to make the quilt and have a bit left over.
Definitely have a bit left over. So you
so you could make a cushion.
a few extra bits and bobs, yeah.
Beautiful, £79.80. So you've got your dark green, your black, your chocolate. Oh, hang on, they're all there, look. Red, white, powder blue, lime, school grey, claret, gold. You've got all sorts of colours in there. But that's enough to make... It's just getting me... That's enough, and you've got varying amounts of each fabric in there. £79.80. Loads in baskets. Now, the thing is, right, you might not want to make that quilt, but you might think, that'd be gorgeous in my stash. Do you know what I mean? For £79.80, and you are getting a metre for free, remember? I know, it's a lovely collection, isn't it? So it could be Christmassy, it could be summery, it could be, you know, kind of whatever you want it to be. Spring-like with that lovely green and that green in there. £79.80, they're flying out, these bundles. So we just wanted to show you that. Welcome to Dumfries and Galloway, Tracy. We also have our 5th quilt show at Chamberlain House.
Yes.
Do you know where that is? In September. Hang on. September through to October. Would love to see you there. Tanya from Dumfries.
Yes, I found that online because I was like trying to find a quilt group and Chamberlain House keeps popping up and I'm like, I've got to go there.
Is it a stately home or something like that?
I think so.
Oh,
and I think they have like, I've never been, but they have like craft workshops.
It's called, where's it gone? Shambellie House. Shambellie.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not Tanya, sorry. Well, is it Tanya or Taja? You've written it down differently twice. Taja, that's a nice name. Anyway, go through for this, go through. We'll go back to the book in a second, but go through for this. £79.80. There's 10 of you need to check out on this bundle. Lovely, isn't it? It's a baronial mansion in Scotland, apparently.
Ah, right.
Be a bit like your house.
I don't think so. Yeah, they do lots of craft workshops and they have exhibitions and they have quilt exhibitions and stuff. I only know this from what I've looked at online.
I wonder where Norma lives. Where does Norma live? I can't remember where she is now. She's up in Scotland. Is she Dumfries and Galloway as well? I don't know why she hasn't messaged in. But anyway, let's move on. I'll come back to that in a second. Right. Oh, Dumfries and Galloway's gorgeous. Definitely Scotland's best kept secret, says Sue. Morag says, morning, John and Tracy. Can't wait to meet you, Tracy. And you picked the perfect place to live. Oh, how lovely.
Yeah.
Right, let's get back to the book. So up to page...
Right, we're up to page 35.
That's all about the blocks for the quilt, how to make the quilt, how to put it together, how to do your sashing, how to do your cornerstones. Do you do about the backing? And do you talk about the backing as well?
I can't remember.
Later on?
I can't remember. That's bad, isn't it?
Okay.
There's a bit on there about backing in the front part.
Right. I just need to tell you there's less than 50 of the signed books left. We have got more that are not signed, right? They're not signed. So, or the hundreds of signed ones, when you've all checked out, there's less than 50 of them now. I know that sounds a lot, doesn't it? Because you wouldn't go to a bookshop and say, oh, I'll have 50 of those, but hundreds of... You should be so pleased.
I am so pleased. And I must admit, when I was sat there signing all these books, I was like, oh, my God, seriously?
Lovely. It's lovely, isn't it? Right, let's carry on. Let's go on. So let's go to page 36. And what do we do?
OK, so we...
Oh, hang on. No, Norman's what? Perthshire. Perth and Kinross. Is that nearby?
No.
Oh, no. Oh, he knows. Chris knows everything. Right, about Scotland. Right, OK, so now, we go turn to page 36. So what's this then?
This is, I just thought it'd be good fun to make a Christmas pudding lap quilt.
Right.
Now, I don't think many Americans know what the Christmas pudding is, but I thought, no, it's going to stay in.
Oh, you put your foot down, did you, on this one? Figgy pudding, though.
Because I love...
figgy pudding.
Well, yeah,
I don't know.
Liked it. I don't know if they set fire to it.
I can't remember my Christmas in New York. I'm just trying to think what I got up to. Well, I can't tell you what I got up to, but...
Oh, really?
No, it was years ago, wasn't it? 1989, it was the heyday. The Pogue song in New York, What My Life, you mean? Right, so is this a pattern then within...
Within the book, yeah. So, yeah, you get this is an extra project.
How cute is that? These would look lovely thrown over, like, sofas or armchairs and things like that, wouldn't they?
So you've got this one in there. I think it's like 40 by 40. Big squares, very quick.
Yeah, these are much bigger squares than in the quilt, aren't they?
Yeah. Very quick and easy to put together. Just, again, row by row, follow the diagram. But if you want to then do some of these other ones bigger, you need to work that out, your fabric requirements.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
you
yeah,
just
yeah.
follow the same process.
Lovely. So then in here then is the whole pattern for this in here then?
Yeah.
Can I just say, I love the way they've done this. Like the pages aren't just plain, they've drawn little Christmas, they've done attention to detail.
And all the little stitch marks.
Yes.
And yeah, it's really pretty book.
Say that again, Chris. Oh, yeah, Chris has only just seen that as well. So basically, all of that is all instructed there.
Yeah.
The lantern come...
Which is...
Oh, there.
It's there. So this is the gift tag.
Or lantern.
Or a lantern.
Well, have you not got lanterns outside your front door?
Not yet. We've only been there 4 weeks.
And you've done all this in 4 weeks? Not this, but, you know, all the research and everything like that. Meeting the people.
Oh, yeah, I'm on it. Yeah, because I've got to keep my business running, haven't
Yeah,
I?
yeah.
And I had a lovely community down in Bedfordshire.
Of course, yeah.
And doing workshops and getting together sewing days. And now I don't have that.
No. Oh, of course, yeah.
You know, because, they're not going to travel up to 6 hours.
No matter how much they love you.
Yeah, I know, yeah. So I'm starting again. But on the back...
Oh!
On the back, I should have pressed this.
Yeah.
But on the back, use some of your decorative stitches for this. This is just a very simple envelope.
Actually, do you know what? In that bundle, you could have enough fabric to do one of these.
Yeah,
because we've given you like a couple of meters extra in that bundle. Because the quilt kit was about 8.5. Was it about 8.5?
Yeah, but some were like just over a quarter of a metre, so we got half a metre in
Yeah,
there.
but when we worked out this morning, was it 8? Was it supposed to be 8.5? Or I can't remember.
Yeah. So that's
right.
20 by 20 inches, that. And again, you could do any of those, just... and you've got all the instructions there, and it will tell you what size squares to cut.
Oh,
so
that'll be one. I don't know if that one's on the FS250, but yeah, most sewing machines have got decorative stitches.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So then we've got a Christmas table runner.
Yep. Here we go.
That was your cue.
Yes, thank you. I was a bit slow there. So let's get this out. So this is the snowy Christmas tree, and then we've got two. We've got the candles there facing that way, and then the candles there facing that way.
Oh, yeah.
And again, you've got your sashing and your cornerstones, and you could make a table runner in any of them.
Yes.
Or you could just have 3 Christmas trees, one that way, one going the other way.
But you can also use any of those blocks if you wanted to. I mean, obviously in here, the pattern is for these 3 and everything.
Yeah.
But you could extend it. How lovely on a bed to have a Christmas bed runner. Because I don't like a table runner, but I do love a bed runner.
I know you don't like a table runner.
But you can make it, put 2 more Christmas trees on either end there, and that's a lovely bed runner, isn't it?
Or if you've got a dresser as well, your hall table, your dresser. Sideboard, or if you've got a dressing table where you get ready in the morning, have a bit of Christmas glitz.
No, exactly. And also, there's nothing to stop you, not if you use it as a table runner, but if you're having it on the wall or something, you could put sequins and beads and all sorts on there, couldn't you? If you
Yes, absolutely.
But not baubles, what they call ornaments. Ornament A, ornament B.
Ornaments, yeah.
So that's a pattern within the book as well, is it then?
Yes.
How many people are in baskets? I'm just going... OK, there are only 15 left once you've checked out of the signed books. 15 left of the signed books.
Wow, that's amazing. I know how many I signed.
Well, exactly. Right, carry on. So that's the table runner.
OK, so we've got the table runner, and it shows you how to make those. And put the sashing in.
I love that tree block. It's gorgeous.
It's just so simple, isn't it? And it's really nice with the navy background. Yeah.
Anyway,
We're getting nearly at the end, so this is a bit about
nearly
me.
got rid of that. No, we haven't.
No.
Oh, excuse me. What filter did you have on?
That was a couple of years ago. Yeah. I do need to take one with the wrinkles.
No, what are they? Something, they're not laughter lines, they're lines of life or something like that.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm glad I'm here.
Yeah, yes, exactly. Oh, especially she fell off the boat. Been on of that now,
do you know what? I think that's what put me off.
What, falling in?
I think, because I was so cautious after that. So, yeah. But anyway.
You're here?
I'm here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But it was funny. For the people who were watching, it was funny. But it wasn't for her. It wasn't for her at all, was
I had
it?
broken ribs and everything.
Oh. Did the boat bang into you then?
Yeah.
That happened to my next-door neighbour, John, when they were on holiday in France. And his phone, he bent over like that and his phone fell out of the pocket. And then he went, and then the boat squashed him.
Yeah.
It's not funny. It's not funny, everybody. It's not funny.
No. It's not. It was the only time I've done the splits, though, ever in my life.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Can you do it again now, then?
No.
They say once you've done the splits once, though, you can do... And they say to dancers, they do it in the snow because it kind of anaesthetizes that area. So when you go down like that, you go in the snow and it's like anaesthetic, yeah. Oh. And then once you've done the splits as a dancer... Ask Bonnie Langford. Once you've done the dancer... What?
I'm just like, I don't want to do the splits again.
All right, then. You could be in the West End next year. You don't know. Don't hold yourself back.
Too far to travel, John.
Oh, but you could do... are you near Pitlochry? They do a lot.
Oh, I love Pitlochry.
Festival Theatre.
Do they?
Yeah, they do all sorts of shows up there. Oh. Anyway, so that's the book. That's the book, right? Now, you do need to check out $9.99. It's an absolute... There are more people in baskets than we've got stock of for the signed ones. We can't put the unsigned ones in until all of these have gone, but we will if we run out in the next... Oh, we've only got 10 minutes. 8 minutes. Beautiful book, brand new. You should be so proud of yourself for doing this.
Thank you.
No, that's right. Thank you also. I'm not going anywhere yet, but thank you all those for messaging. It's lovely for you to... The support must be really lovely.
It's overwhelming, yeah. Thank you.
Right, so hang on. So that's the book. You need to check out that. If you want to make the quilt, there's a bundle here for 11 metres of fabric with a metre for free. Do you know what also? Let me just... Look at that, right? You just stay there. I think we've got some fabric coming up in the next hour.
Yes.
Look at this. Treat yourself to one of these because they've got little... we're not allowed to open... Oh, there you go. I can show you here.
Yeah.
Look, wouldn't that look... Not for all of it.
This is the
It is Andover.
Andover Spritz.
Yes.
And I absolutely love Andover and Makower, and this would work brilliantly with it.
Well,
really
I only
would.
say in the background that it's all not the same.
This is Makower as well.
Yeah.
That's Makower.
That's not this fabric, but I just suddenly thought if you got this and just one of these and just threw a bit of any of the pre-cuts we've got over there coming up in the next hour, you could just add that little bit of
bling.
What's it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Right at the table now. Little bit of bling. Anyway, do check out on this £79.80 there. Oh, Christine, my love, if you're struggling, we can't switch that here. Ring the call centre. It's a completely free phone number. They're there waiting for your call now, and they'll sort it all out for you. Right. OK. Well, can I do these first? Because I've got the backing bundles way over there. So, we talked about the Tom Tees earlier. I think this was the first time I ever met you.
Yeah, it was.
So we've got a boy and a girl, and we're allowed to say that. And you see, I was in Specsavers the other day, and they've got his glasses, hers glasses. And I was saying, are you allowed to do that anymore? And they went, no, we've got to take all those signs down. So you can't say his and hers anymore. You have to say theirs. So you can, but it means that I could choose a pair of ladies' glasses I want, and nobody'd laugh at me, like they have done all my life. Anyway.
Oh, no.
Well, what department would your glasses be in?
Well, I don't know. The funny department.
Yeah, the funny... Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah. Anyway, look, this is the Tom T. So this was one of the very first ones we did, wasn't it?
It was.
That's the same kind of... it's exactly the same technique, isn't it? But just on the bigger scale.
It's exactly the same, yeah. So we'll just have a very quick look at this. You've just got the big diagram here, all your little tick boxes when you've cut everything out, sew together your half-square triangles, and then you've got the row by row. And don't let that put you off. What I do is I split it in half.
Yeah.
When I do these big ones, I split them in half and I'll sew that one first, then that one, and then I'll put them together because it gets a bit weighty. Got a colour your own in this as well. And then we've got fabric. Stick your fabric here, write your little notes, especially if you're going to be using the Andover Spritz. Now, that would look beautiful.
Wouldn't it just?
Yeah.
Right, OK, so that's your Tom T. Then we've got Mrs Tom T.
Yeah.
Would she not be Tom Tess or Tom...
Well,
I don't know.
I don't know nowadays. But
so
look,
what's the difference? She's got plaits and a heart.
She's got plaits. She's not got a beard.
Oh, yeah.
She's got a little heart.
Yeah.
And I did some little embellishments around the plaits. So I've seen some of these. Go to my lookbook on my website.
Yeah.
Rope and Anchor Trading Co. and .com, and you'll see people have embellished these with like heart buttons and a bit of bling.
Brilliant. So that's that one there, £12. Then we've also got this gorgeous one here, Festive Fur Fantasia.
Yeah.
But so now this is the same technique again, but this one's got more going on, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's just bigger. So it's exactly the same. Squares, half square triangles.
There you go.
Row by row. and
So do you never, ever do a block, as it were? You know, like quilts, you know, most...
Yeah.
How do I say this? A lot of us are used to doing a block, and then join them together. Do you always do strip?
No, I've got some with blocks. I've also got individual blocks as well on my website that, you know, for people to go and if they want to make something smaller. But some of the latest patterns that's come out, the flower grid that we had on in May, that's block.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, so I do have blocks, yeah.
Do you do venture out of your strips every now and then?
I've got some applique patterns as well.
Oh, well, there you go then. There's more.
There's
go
more.
And have a look. What's it called, the website?
www.ropeandanchortradingco.com. And I've also got a Facebook group called Made on the Cut, so come and join us.
There you go. And is it all one word or are there hyphens in
It's
your,
all one
in your
word.
website? Yeah.
All one word.
I've got a backing bundle here. What was this, 4.5 metres? 4.5 metres of black. If you want to back it in black, saving £3 on that one. Look, Sue fell over on her skates as a child, and from that day I could do the splits with ease. There you go, I told you.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. Oh, Shambali House is in New Abbey. Tanya is easier to say than Taja. Oh, I think Taja sounds lovely. Yeah. Right, 32.91. We need to go back. I'll just recap this bundle here. 11 metres of fabric with a metre for free. 11 of you need to check out on that one. You get all the gorgeous colours there. Now, the book. Let's see where we are on the book now. Message. Hello, I've just ordered your quilt book. Looking forward to making it. We'll be booking your Scottish quilting retreat as soon as you start. Says a collector in Conway. She's coming from Wales.
Oh, fabulous. Thank you.
Oh, loads of people are saying, yes, we need a retreat in Scotland, so you pull your finger out.
Yes, all right, I'll get a wiggle on.
Right, now there are 74 of these in baskets. You need to check out, because I haven't got 74 left, right? You need to check out. Do it now, because I haven't got 74 of the signed ones left. You get all 25 blocks, plus 3 extra bonuses in there. And it's exclusive here until the 11th of August. You can go to Amazon today. I don't mind saying this. You can go to Long River today and order it there today if you want to, but you won't get it, so they won't send it out till August the 11th, whereas this is ready to go out tomorrow. 36p a pattern that works out at.
Wow.
No, you shouldn't work that one out. Thanks, Chris. You've really made her miserable now. Do check out. Too many people there. We've got to go. When are you next?
I haven't got anything booked yet because...
But are you still meant to come all the way from Scotland?
Yes, yeah, I've got patterns scheduled, but I haven't... I didn't have my sewing machine for like 2 months.
Yeah, of course,
running.
yeah.
So
Well, you've got your pink
I'm
room
behind
upstairs
schedule.
now.
Yeah, I know, I am behind schedule, but hopefully in a couple of weeks' time I'll be up there. Studio.
Now, will you get snowed in winter?
Can't wait.
No, I'm just thinking you have to do all your shows in summer, won't you?
Yeah, maybe. No, but they say that on the mountains that we can see from the back garden that there's snow. But everybody, I mean, they're geared up for it in Scotland, aren't they?
Yeah, of course they are, yeah.
I think.
Anyway, congratulations.
Yeah, thank you so much.
You're more than welcome.
You,
take care. Do you want to say anything to the ladies and gentlemen? Hundreds of them who've bought your book.
Oh, I just want to say thank you so much for all your support. It's just been amazing. It's been a bit of a whirlwind, to be honest. So
and she was a gibbering wreck when she came in this morning, going, who's going to buy it? 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 I said she'd be fine.
Yeah.
Hundreds and hundreds of you bought it, so congratulations. Keep going. She's proper chuffed, says Ollie. Right, OK, we've got to go now, because Sarah's here from White Gecko. We have, that gorgeous fabric we just showed you that you could use to make this quilt with. She's got her own quilt pattern. She's got this lovely... Oh, now she's called hers Baubles.
Yeah, good, good.
We'll see you very, very soon. You take care of yourself, and I'll see you in 4 minutes with Sarah from White Gecko Lounge. I know. Well...
Hi everybody, it's Stuart Hillard here. If you're visiting the Festival of Quilts this year and you're coming on the Saturday, I would love it if you could join me for my talk at 9:30 in the Concourse Theatre. It's called Behind the Seams, and I'm going to be giving you a very humorous look at my sewing life and journey, TV, books, all that stuff, the sewing bee as well, and tell you all the inside stuff. Now, the talk is completely free. It doesn't cost a penny, but you do need to book your ticket in advance. So go to the website www.thefestivalofquilts.co.uk and book your tickets for Behind the Seams with Stuart Hillard on Saturday. See you there.
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Join us in Stoff, the crafter's companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet. You've done Christmas then?
I did. I dug out a Christmas dress for you.
You dug it out, it's not new.
No, I bought it last year, but I didn't get to wear it last year because I bought too many Christmas dresses last year. So yeah, I had to dig it out the back of the wardrobe.
Yeah,
it was waiting for December, but then I was like, Christmas in July.
July, yeah, exactly.
Christmas in July. I wear my trains.
Yeah,
Christmas
that's
trains.
a nice necklace. What's that?
Thank you. My husband bought me that in Rhodes when we came back from Rhodes.
Yeah, just been?
Just at the beginning of July. It's the Cypriot opal.
Oh,
Greek opal.
gorgeous,
I know.
lovely.
Yeah, thanks.
I know.
That was
Right,
my
then also, what was your other Facebook page you put up about another husband doing something?
Oh, my ex-husband.
Oh,
yes.
couldn't figure it out.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. No,
So
that's I've been married twice.
But that's you've got his. Have you got his name?
He's got my name. He didn't change his name. So we're really good friends. It's all good.
Oh, no, I guess that from the post thing, yeah.
So, yeah, my first husband, I was Kear. My maiden name is Kear.
Yeah.
But I'm the eldest of five girls, and my dad was the only boy in his generation. So I kept the Kear bit. My first husband was Smith, so we combined it.
Right.
And then when we divorced, my second husband was also Smith.
No.
So
Wait, not his brother?
No.
Okay.
No, just happened to be a Smith as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, I only marry Smiths.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
It means I don't have to change my name.
No, brilliant, perfect. I didn't know that was coming. That was a nice little story. Right, okay. So today we've got lots of gorgeousness, haven't we? Tell me what this. Oh, I've just realised this is by Gudrunella. She designs the stripology for creative grids, doesn't she, and things like that. Anyway, what is this range?
So this is a brand new range from Andover, which is Makower, American Makower.
Yeah.
They've done Spritz before, which is this really pretty sort of range of colours, but with like a tiny little polka dot on it. But this is the Spritz Metallic. So it's brand new. We've only had it maybe 3 weeks, I think it is. And it's got almost stunning sort of like gold speckle all over it.
Just so you know, it comes in fat quarters, it comes in design roll, it comes in 5-inch squares. We're starting with the 10-inch square here. Oh, okay, a third of the stock's gone on pre-order.
Oh, I've got a hair. You know when you've got a hair
do you want to go and sort it out? You all right?
I think I've got it.
You sure?
Yeah, it's driving me potty. You know when it's just tickling you, it's like, get off.
I don't suffer with that anymore, sadly. Can't open this.
Hang on, I'll get the scissors.
Get the scissors. So this is 10-inch squares, 42 of them in there. This is the one, or any of these, I suggest you get for Tracy's.
Oh, brilliantly for that as well.
Tracy's
Yeah,
quilt,
absolutely.
wouldn't it? I mean, look, we've got a quilt underneath here of being used sort of thing, and we've got this pattern coming up as well. But just to show you that, because it's not in your face, is it? It's not vibrant colours, but they're beautiful colours, but not
it's really, really lovely. So this little quilt, I actually only used about a third of the layer cake for this one.
Right.
So I just pulled out the traditional sort of Christmassy colours, and I've got all the blues and navies and creams like separate.
Yeah,
it's
I
so
see.
good, isn't it?
Beautiful. So is it? It's metallic, but it's not glittery, is it?
No, it's not. It's just a gold foiling, but it's really, really, like, it will not
Oh, yeah, it's not
budge.
coming off. No,
really
exactly.
won't budge.
No.
It's not like sometimes you get a glitter fabric and you touch anything and it's everywhere.
Yes.
It's a really, really beautiful, subtle range.
It's there. I might not be able to see it on the telly, but it's on that one as well.
It is on all of them, yeah. It's one of those fabrics as well that would work with other Christmas ranges.
Yes. Oh, yes,
So you could use this as your blender, but if you're not somebody who wants like traditional Christmas prints, you don't necessarily want Santas and elves and stuff, but you want a Christmassy feel. It's really clean, it's modern.
But also, you just use it any time of year. This would be a beautiful. That blue's gorgeous, isn't it? So have they based these on any of their other colours, or have they done them? You know what I mean? As in, do they do that colour in a plain sort of thing?
Yeah, so they are. What's the word? They tone in with the spectrums.
Oh,
yeah, they all tone in with the spectrum.
right.
Spectrum then.
Yeah.
Tone in with those, and if you bought the Spritz, the original Spritz range, which is about 18 months old or so now, they will tone in with that as well. So the Spritz had this really beautiful little pattern on it, but it wasn't metallic. It was just a tone-on-tone pattern.
So you've not used any of the blues in this one?
No,
then?
I just pulled out a few.
What
of
are they
the,
going for then?
Well, I might make an icy blue
Oh,
layered trim.
yes.
So it's all, you know, like Nordic Iceland, you know, with all the navies and the blues and stuff and the creams in that one.
Beautiful, aren't they? To get 42 in here, there are repeats in there. Oh, that aubergine stuff.
Yeah, it's just under
oh,
that.
it's
I
in
like
there,
it with the Odin
Yeah,
colour.
yeah.
I think it works really well.
Beautiful. 51.99. You get 42 squares in there. Like a rusty, isn't it?
Yeah. So
Half the stock is gone when you finish checking out, just so you know. And then you've got your traditional Christmas red there. So if you want to, you could just, well, it'll be here when you can mix your Christmas red with your Christmas greens if you wanted to.
Yeah.
51.99. You're getting 42 10-inch squares there. It is the White Gecko. Oh, it's Makower. Well, we put Makower in the graphics. Makower and Andover are the same company,
Exactly
aren't
the
they?
same company, yeah. So in this country, we tend to refer to it as Makower. In America, Andover. Because apparently they couldn't pronounce Makower.
Oh, no, well, it is a funny
It's
word,
an odd
isn't
one.
it? Have you used it in that quilt as well?
It's exactly the same fabrics in that one, but we use the fat quarter bundle in that one.
Oh, wow. Do you want to have a quick... do I need to have the fat quarter? Can I cut those pieces out of a 10-inch square?
You need a slightly more. If you want your bauble to be all the same colour, it needs to be bigger than...
than a 10-inch square.
Than a 10-inch square.
OK, fine.
Yeah.
We'll show you that in a second. Oh, no, there you go. There you go. But also, look at this, right? So you can do the baubles in one colour if you want to. We also have a panel for FPP. Oh, sorry, could you just go back to that, Ollie, a second? You could do a panel with the FPP centres for those baubles. So if you want those lovely Christmas tree, Father Christmas, Bethlehem, all the snail trail, why was a snail trail in there? But you know what I mean? It's kind of like we've got all of those on an FPP panel coming up in a minute. Right, be careful on this. How many of these in baskets? OK, do check out, do check out, do check out. 51.99. Lovely, isn't it? We've also got a Now, the thing is, I'm not going to open these because it's exactly the same colours in there.
Yeah.
So, because one you will obviously get this one, won't they?
Yeah.
So I won't open it, but we're now talking about the 5-inch square, but they are these colours.
Yeah, it's exactly the
these
same
colours,
range.
look. Rather than open another packet, that's all.
version.
At 17.99. That's good.
Yeah.
Because we all know that the 10-inch ones have gone up in price and everything.
They have,
But, well,
yeah.
everything's gone up in price. But
Yeah,
now the
all
5-inch
pre-cuts
one
have.
for 17.99.
And you've got 42 in there, 5-inch squares. You can use it for any, charm pack pattern, any 5-inch pattern. I've done the little secret stocking with it, but you could absolutely do. You could use that probably for Tracy's quilt as well, for some of the smaller pieces.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Oh,
can
yeah,
use
yeah,
that,
yeah. I was only saying you could just throw it in every
just
now
as
and
a
like
little
on the
bit
top
of
of the
glitz
tree
or
or something like
something,
that. Chris was just saying is, if you think about it, a 10-inch square is 4 of these.
Yes.
So 4 of these would be 71.96. So that 51, that's actually a really good price for your 10-inch square. £20 saving almost, yeah. Oh, you're getting another one for... Oh, actually, what you're getting one of those for free, aren't you, really? That's what it is. Lovely, isn't it? I think Ollie might be a little bit in love with you. He's going, look at Sarah's eyes. They're the same colour as her pendant.
Make me blush.
Yeah. Anyway, beautiful. That's a pattern. So we've got the pattern for this coming up later. We've got the pattern for this coming up later. What you need to do is check on. So the tree quilt, you only used a third of the 10-inch.
Yeah, I literally pulled out. I think it was just over a third. I think I used 16 of them. So I've got loads and loads left for it, and you can make a nice little size, wall hanging up quilt. If you want to make it bigger, you've got more than enough fabric to do it. And this is just a layer cake. You don't need anything. Well, a little bit for your binding. Yeah. But you don't need anything else.
Oh, is
there
like one of your weird techniques? Is there a weird technique going on with it?
Slightly. You need to learn
not
how
weird,
to use...
Not weird. Weird. She looked at me then going, what do you mean weird?
It's going to be...
Clever. One of your clever techniques.
Yes, very ingenious techniques.
Yeah.
You're going to use your 60-degree triangle, a ruler.
OK, right.
So, the line on your ruler, and I can show you that in demo in a bit.
17.99. You're loving these, you're loving these, you're loving these. Keep going through. For 17.99, that's your 5-inch square. We also have fat quarters. Now, I am going to open these, if that's all right. We've still got the scissors there. Yeah. You're going to open these.
Here you go. So this is what Sarah Jane used to, and not all of it. I mean, she only used some of it to make the bauble quilt.
That is, I love that
Yeah.
bauble quilt.
Oh.
It's so lovely. Now, the bauble quilt, you can, if you don't want, I mean, I love the fancy middles, but if you don't want the fancy middles, if you just want plain bauble, not plain, but the bauble to be all one colour, that's what you do with this. The middle square would just be a square. It wouldn't be an FBP
absolutely,
square.
yeah. So with that one, so in the pattern, you get the how to make all the baubles and everything, plus you get a pattern for the peekaboo star, which is the one in the middle, the pale green one.
Oh,
so you could
see,
do all of your baubles with those peekaboo stars in different colours or match them to the outside. However, because I've just designed these new FFP panels.
Yes.
They're 6.5 inches as well, so they fit in the baubles if you want.
Yeah.
So yeah, it works really, really well that you can mix and match it if you want. If you don't like FFP or you think, oh, actually, I want to use the panel for something else, you could do something plain.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
but also, the panels are brilliant if you've never done FBP before, like for a beginner FBP, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right, look.
It's such a gorgeous range of
What?
colours.
Right. When you've checked out, there's only 5 left. There's only 5 of those left. 68, 993 left now when you've all checked out.
I actually managed to get some more of these literally like 3 days ago. So I rang up and said, I've got some more, thinking we got loads of stock.
We haven't got loads now. We haven't got loads now. Remember, they're fat quarters, remember? Fat quarters, 16 fat quarters in there. Lovely, aren't they? You want to see the size of a fat quarter?
These are American cut.
Yeah.
So it is an 18-inch by 22. We haven't cut these, they're American cut. So, but it's still, a really good size piece.
And for those of you who don't, what they do is in the UK and Europe, they take a metre of fabric and cut it in 4, but in America, they take a yard of fabric and cut it in 4, which is why they're always slightly smaller.
Yeah, so it's about an inch
Way
and a
too
half
many
different.
people, way too many people for this. You need to buy the bauble quilt pattern to go with as well, just so you know. Be careful, that's about to sell out. Oh, yes. Oh, right, there's 2 left and 13 people in baskets. So I'll just fold that one up. Then, the design roll, which I'm not going to open, because once you've opened the design roll, you're stuck, aren't you? But you can see, look at the colours. I mean, you've seen all the colours, only it's all exactly the same as the colours you've got in everywhere else. But in your design roll there. $51.99. Now, have you got... This isn't made...
No, there's another quilt somewhere. Where's
Fair?
that gone? There's another quilt. It's not quilted, it's just the quilt
Oh, yeah,
top.
it's a top.
It's the Crowning Glory one.
He's not wrapped in it in his bedroom, is he?
We'll find it. That does use, the Crowning Glory one does use a jelly roll and some background fabric.
Right, OK. We'll get it out for you in a second. What's it called?
Crowning Glory.
There we go. So that's what it's made of
Yeah.
there. Thank you. That's it. Thank you. Oops.
So the lovely Anne made this up for me, but we didn't get time to quilt this one.
Morning, Sarah and John. Bought the bauble quilt, thinking of putting my grandchildren's picture in the centre of the baubles. Oh, that's
Cute
nice.
idea. Yeah, if you can print on fabric with
Yeah.
a piece of paper, can't you? So that's the Crowning Glory pattern, which looks way more complicated than it actually is.
I was just thinking, oh.
It's really not. It's one of those ones, if you take step by step, it's a bit of an illusion that it looks more difficult than it is, but actually it's very, very simple.
Chris,
to do.
it's just 2 strips and 3 squares.
It's not wrong, to be honest.
Don't give him it.
But yeah, it does look more complicated than it actually is. This one, it's very simple to alter your points here, which is just like when you snowball, and then it is straight line stitching. It's all about colour placement with that one.
Yeah, exactly. But we've got the pattern for that one coming up in a second. Do check out. So you use your design roll for this one.
Yes,
then?
yeah.
Do I use the whole of the design roll?
You would use a whole jelly roll for design.
roll.
Sorry, design roll.
Yeah,
I'm so
get it
used to
right.
jelly roll.
Well, it's a jelly roll if it's Moda, and it's a design roll if it's anybody
Design roll
else.
or strip roll. Sometimes
strip
they
roll,
call them as
strip
well.
roll,
Yeah.
£51.99. Right, I'm going to do the patterns now because we've been talking so much about the patterns. So let's do the ones on the table here first. Let's do the Christmas tree one. Now, are you going to do demo in a while? What are you going to demo for us later?
I can demo either the bauble, I can demo the layered trees, just whichever,
Oh,
or
okay,
both. We can
You
do
both.
do both.
Right, so this is the layered tree block pattern, $9.99. I'm allowed to show.
Yeah.
We do have a digital coming up in a minute as well.
So you've got lots and lots of instructions in there. It's actually a very simple block to do. And then you can, if you can put 4 together, which would make a beautiful little cushion, but you can put as many as you want together to make a full quilt and everything. So, and there's actually 2 ways you can do it. So you can do it so you've got like a gap here. Can you see? Your trees are a little bit far apart. But I also tell you in the pattern how you can trim them so that it becomes completely reversible. So
like this?
Yeah. Can you see how? This way, you've got your tree that way, but if you were sat, like if you were doing a table runner maybe, if you were sat this way, your trees would be right, but if you were sat that way, your trees would be right as well.
I can see it now, yes. Yeah. So you either have the solid tree or you have the half and half tree.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So there's like 2 variations.
I'll turn it over, you can see, look.
Yeah, 2 variations in the pattern of either you're just leaving them as blocks, which you still get that sort of split thing, but you haven't got your point of your tree.
Yeah.
Or there's a way of trimming them in a particular way that makes them like reversible then.
Brilliant. £9.99. That's your layered trees quilt physical. We've also got it digital. Finn thought he was at home then, everyone, so you know. £9.99. Digital download. Lovely. Right, now, yes, all right then, let's do bauble. Okay. Let's do bauble. Right, because I've also got something else to introduce on this one. So, we have the how to make the bauble. Oh.
Yeah, so it's Cheats curves. It's our Cheats way of doing curves. You use no pins whatsoever. It's how you hold your hands with it.
Oh, okay.
And the pattern includes this peekaboo star.
Right, okay. So you could make them all with that star in the middle.
Absolutely. So it shows you how to make the whole bauble and then just the peekaboo.
Right.
However, if you want all the other bits, all the other little designs, so which are kind of Christmassy but could be non-Christmassy as well.
What's a snail trail got to do with Christmas?
It hasn't. It was just a pretty design for a bauble.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You get those ones that are kind of like faceted and everything.
Yeah.
The same as the sort of like hexy one as well. But things like the burgundy one on the quilt with the white, that looks like a bit like a lotus flower. But if we'd have done that in different colours, it could be a crown.
You've got the love heart at the bottom as well.
Yeah, the heart you could do for Valentine's Day and stuff. The little cottage in the woods, that could be a birdhouse. It could be a beach house. So there's, depending on your colour placement again, and what fabrics you use.
And what's the one over there then, like a hexy one?
Yeah, again, that was, when you get those really beautiful ornate baubles and they've got that sort of like faceted bit.
Oh, the bit that goes in. Yeah. My nannies have those, the bit that goes in.
So I kind of played around with the FFP for those, so they kind of represented baubles.
But if you wanted to, you could just make that centre square the same fabric as the curve,
bauble.
and then it would be a solid bauble.
Absolutely, you could do that. Oh, I love that idea. You say the lady commented about putting people's pictures in there.
We sell that. We sell that fabric on our website.
Or if you've got a Christmas fabric that's got a really big print on it, because it's a 6.5-inch square in the centre. You can fussy cut some of your favourite Christmas fabrics and stuff. So there's lots of things you can do with it. Sarah Jane made the sample up and wrote the pattern, like I said, with that peekaboo star as sort of standard, but then added in all of my FFPs.
Oh, but it'd be nice if you did like some plain, some peekaboo star, some of the FPP and everything like that. Yeah. Digital pattern. Coming in now. That means you could have that this afternoon. In 5 minutes' time, you can start making it this afternoon if you wanted to. $9.99 for your peekaboo. Why is it called a peekaboo?
Because it's a peekaboo star, so it's a peekaboo bauble. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. It's because the star points peek out from behind the square.
Yeah. So lovely. So now the panel we've been talking about is this panel here.
Yes. Yeah, so this is we've done lots and lots of FFPs before with you guys. It's exactly the same as foundation paper piecing, except it's on fabric.
And you don't take it out?
You don't take it out, you leave it in. I hate picking out the papers. It's my real bug. I love FPP. It's my favourite technique. It's the one I go to for anything I'm making for myself. But I hate taking the papers out. I know some people love it, but I hate it. So we have these printed. This stays in behind and it stabilises everything. So you've got 8 new designs here.
So it's FPP. Do you do it the same way of cutting away the half?
Exactly
okay.
the same. Yeah.
Right, now you get the panel, right? I was just thinking, these are a really nice, like, coaster size or decoration size around the house. You don't have to make it to go within the bauble. £9.99, you get this. But you don't just get this, right? You get all your instructions with them as well, look.
Yeah, so you've got some colour guides there for how Sarah did them in the quilt. However, we've also put in some colouring sheets, so I would photocopy those bits.
Yeah.
So
yes, look, you get them all there.
Yeah, absolutely. Photocopy it so you can colour into them and play around with the placement. You know, like we're saying, the little house here. You know, we've done it as like a little Christmas, cottage in the woods. However, it could be a birdhouse, it could be a little beach hut. You could put like stripy fabrics and all in there. So there's lots of things. I like a colouring sheet because I like to be able to plan stuff out.
But full-on instructions of how to use this. So if you've never done FPP before, and it's a really, really easy way of doing it.
Yeah. So there's lots and lots of instructions, lots of pictures there of how to do the FFP. That's a lot of fuss.
At £9.99, so you get the whole panel with how many on there?
You've got
eight different blocks on there. Plus you've got the instructions. Plus you've got colouring in sheets. Now normally an instructions would be £9.99 on their own, wouldn't they? But okay, 30 of you need to check out on that one. I knew this would be popular. But you don't have to make the bauble quilt out of it. You can do whatever you want with these afterwards. Karen from Wigan, she does things like this, and then she puts them in like a card frame and everything. So she does little hearts for Valentine's and different fans and rainbows and things like that.
Cute.
You could do that. You could make the most gorgeous Christmas card with that. If you
really
did that in all whatever fabric you use, whether you use today's fabric or any other Christmassy fabric, mount it on a piece of card or have one of those. I'm not a card maker, I don't know, but you've got the ones with frames on. You can fit it
like the aperture cards.
Yes, exactly.
Absolutely, yeah.
Right, now be careful because half the stock of these have gone. And how many? There's 12 left. 12 left now once you've checked out. Do check out on those.
I mean, these would make beautiful placemats as well for your Christmas table. You know, you've got that lovely sort of like 6.5-inch block, a little bit of board around it, from the spritz or something around it. And beautiful, or table runner, join them up for a table runner or a bed runner, or cushions. It's going to make a nice cushion with a little bit of sashing in between.
Do be careful. There's more people in baskets now than we've got stock of for those. Absolutely flying out. I know, brilliant, isn't it? They will all go. They will all go today.
I do think if you're intrigued, really interested in the bauble quilt, this does make a lovely addition to that.
Oh yeah, but I'd be tempted to buy a couple of these.
Yes.
One to make the bauble quilt, one to make decorations of the house, one to make, But you could
really could
for £9.99. If you multi-bought these, you could make so many different things. What's your angel policy?
Oh, you can make to sell. Yeah,
so basically, you could use these and make little things for your Christmas fair and sell them. Do you know what I mean? Because this is only £9.99, and all of these could be made out of scraps.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because they're all really small.
It's all little small, John. They're all small pieces, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? So you could use these for out of scraps and things. So it'd be brilliant. And then you just need a backing fabric. Oh, do you know what? I put calico on the back, and if they're not going to be seen, I put calico.
Yeah, I mean, particularly if you're doing maybe you could do this in a pouch or something. So the heart isn't necessarily Christmassy.
Sold out. No, carry on talking.
Okay, I was going to say, the heart isn't particularly Christmassy, but if you just added some fabric to the sides and then did that as a front of a really nice zipped pouch or something,
oh yes,
it'd make
definitely
lovely Christmas presents. Then you've got 8 Christmas presents ready to go there.
Yeah, gorgeous. That's sold out. Congratulations. Right, now we've got another. We've got the hang on. Which pattern haven't we done yet? I've done a stocking.
That's this one.
Right, Joe.
There we go.
And then I've got Crown and Glory, Right, lovely.
So I know you'll have seen a lot of stockings over the Christmas thing.
I have to say,
no.
Normally on our Christmas in July we go, oh, not another stocking. I haven't seen. Have you had many, Chris? I haven't seen many, Chris. One, you see. So there you go. So
now,
2
normally, I think, it's a Christmas thing, but this is a little pattern for a really nice size stocking.
Yes.
It's a good size.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Sorry, I keep interrupting you.
No,
some of them you think, oh, that's really pretty. Can't fit anything in it.
Yeah. I mean, you need some space in there.
Yeah.
You need to get your chocolate orange and your box of Maltesers and then, all sorts.
Well, blimey, you've got very high. I want a diamond and a keys to a new
for.
car and things like that.
This is where the Tiffany box goes.
Oh!
So it's got a little surprise pocket in it as well. So you could add a little Christmas card or a little message. Maybe if you're doing these for kids, they could put their letter to Santa in there and then, fill
and then go in and go, well, he's not brought me anything I asked for.
You've got a little pocket there, so you could add in like chocolate coins, or if you're doing this for yourself and you want your partner and your husband to, that's definitely where the Tiffany box could
Yes,
go.
definitely, yeah.
You can get a good pair of earrings in that pocket.
Doesn't be Stephanie, it can be Gemporia.
Absolutely.
Just saying. So it's easy to make?
Very, very easy to make, yeah. So I used the charm pack for this one. So you would use, I believe it's 24 charm pack squares, so not quite all the charm pack. You have got templates in there, which they are paper templates, so you would need to print those out and then...
Well, if you buy the digital one, you could just print them off, couldn't you?
Absolutely,
but if you bought the physical one, you need to photocopy that and join, because you want to cut... You can't cut them out, can you? Because
they're back to back, yes. Yeah, so you would need to just copy those out. But you've got, there's 4 pages of your pattern. It tells you how, join to A, join to B, join to C, and all on there. It doesn't have to be done with a charm pack. If you had a ½ metre of like a beautiful double border print, Christmas, something like that, that would work as well. Play around with your fabrics, do some mile-a-minute with your scraps and everything, and do that as you're out. Mile-a-minute, like crumb quilting, where you sew all your scraps together mile a minute. You don't think about it. You sew mile a minute, and then use that as your piece to
make your own fabric. Basically.
But I actually quite like it with the squares. I think that's really cute.
And do I need a bit of the lining?
You'd need ½ metre of your lining. Absolutely. So ½ metre of a lining fabric, and half a charm pack, and you've got a stocking made.
Lovely. That's your physical instructions. We also have it digital. Oh, there you go. There's your digital pattern. Lovely. Don't need to check out on that one. That one's an instant purchase. Oh, I tell you what I forgot to do. Sorry, this is my bad. After we did the FPP things, if you've not already got these are a help. Yeah. These are a help, these are. So these are your add a quarter rulers. The most affordable way to buy them is the 2 in the pack like this.
I really like as well this pack that you guys do, that the shorter one is much wider as well. So we've got the little 6-inch ones in the shop, but they're only half the width. Yeah. Where that actually is really nice and wide for you to be able to slide in and stuff. So yeah, I only ever use an add a quarter with my FPP or FFP. Yeah. Such a mouthful that. I've got to put my dentures back in. They're invaluable. It's I'm not a massive gadget person, and you guys will know if you watch any of my lives, I don't go, you need all these different rulers, blah, 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 because I do think you can get away with a lot more than that. But this, genuinely, is something I use all the time.
Well, also, it makes it work, basically, because getting your head around FPP anyway, it's like you're sewing on the wrong side and you're doing all that. But actually, when you've got this ruler, when you do that quarter-inch seam allowance, you know you're lining your fabric, you know it's a quarter-inch.
It really is, yeah. It's one of those gadget rulers that absolutely does what it says on the tin.
We had another quilt here, the Crowning Glory, which is this one here, which Chris says, 2 strips and a box. So all it is 2 strips and a box.
I won't tell Anne that after she spent hours
She's watching,
and hours
Anne's watching.
making it.
And I'll give you his email address later. So, where's the 2 squares in a box?
Two strips in a box.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's not wrong, really, but it's all about colour. It's all about colour placement, this one. So it's about being a little bit organised. Very, very simple to do the actual individual elements of the block. Yeah. Because it is 2 strips in a block.
Yeah. Don't give him it.
This one is just altered strip.
Yeah.
So you've just snowballed the ends here. These 2 are just snowballed. It's about being organised and about where the colours actually go when you put the block together. Yeah. So that again is that is actually part of this block here. Once what's left over.
Oh, so you're using leftovers.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's the jelly roll, design roll.
Yes.
How much other fabric do I need?
I think it's 1.5 meters. It should say on the back of the
there you've got it.
quilt pattern. Let me have a little look. 2 meters, sorry.
2 meters of your background fabric.
Yeah, so it's a full jelly roll, or 36 of the strips. Yeah. So you'll have a couple left over. 2 meters of background fabric, and then if you wanted to put a border on, now Anne actually used when she made this, rather than putting a border on, she used all the bits that were left over and did a scrappy border. Yeah. So you could put a solid border on if you want. If not, scrappy border.
But could that be your...
You could do that as your binding instead.
As your binding if you wanted to as well,
absolutely.
Couldn't you?
Yeah, you could do a scrappy binding with all the bits that are left over.
At £9.99, that's your physical one. We've also got it digital. We are doing a demo. Don't worry. There's a sewing demo coming up. It's just we're going to get through all the goodies first of all. Lovely. There's your digital pattern. Now. Oh, hang on. What's this message? Hi. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Are the foundation layouts included in the bulb pattern, or is it just the Peekaboo Star?
It's just the Peekaboo Star. So the foundation layouts are the separate panel.
Just sold out.
Just put it all together because it was a nice way of doing the sample.
Yeah.
And you can absolutely use them in the bulbs.
But you do get the Peekaboo Star instructions.
Yes.
For
yeah.
that, you just don't get the others.
You don't get all
around
the
it.
others. No, that was a separate panel.
Right. Okay. So let's move this. This. What's this here then?
So this is a little bit of non-Christmas for you, basically. I thought, sometimes we might have had enough of Christmas, but this came in and it's stunning. So this is a Timeless Treasures panel. And then you've got 1 metre of one of your fabrics and then 2.5 metres of your coordinating fabrics. It's a really, really pretty...
Who are Timeless Treasures?
Timeless Treasures. They're a fabric company just like Makower or Moda and stuff.
Yeah.
Really, really pretty. This... a few months ago, I bought one called Lotus Garden, and it was like a Japanese reds and golds, and it sold out like that. This is by the same designer, and it's these stunning little dandelions. You've got all this beautiful garden. It's really, really soft, and it looks incredible on the screen, actually, looking at it like that.
Oh, does it?
It looks like there's a light here.
Yeah.
It's really, really pretty. They are digitally printed, so it's a very clean print as well.
So you get the panel.
Yeah.
Remember, this is $36.99. You get the panel. Plus.
And then you've got 2.5 metres, so that would work brilliantly as little stop borders.
Yeah.
And then I've given you 1 metre of the coordinating fabric as well, so you could do a bigger border all the way around. So you've got your panel, you could maybe use one as your binding, one as a stop border. Really super simple, easy quilt. But how pretty is that? I love the colour palette on this. I think it's really subtle, really gentle. You've got sort of like this sort of buttermilk yellow in there against all these sort of cornflowery blues, touch of purple, little bit of pink. It's just so, so pretty.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? I need a couple of meters of that for a shirt, please.
Yeah, OK. I've got a little bit left of that one. I haven't got any panels left, but if you want shirt fabric, you let me know. You know I'll give you some fabric.
It's too good to me. So, metre, half metre, half metre, panel, $36.99. 9 left. Is that honesty? Do you know? You might not be old enough. I don't know if you're old enough. When I was, I'm not saying you're the same to me, by the way. When we were little, all our nans and our aunties and everything had a vase in the hall next to the umbrella stand that had honesty in it, and it was like a dried flower.
Oh, yes.
But it was like that leaf.
And it was like transparent.
Yes, they put tissue paper over a frame.
Yeah, my gran had that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
But when I talk about it, they were going, well...
We are a lot closer in age than you think, mister.
Yeah. No, we're not. Anyway, what's this one here, then?
So that, again, is one of the matching blenders. So it's a really lovely, just sort of like gentle marble, which works beautifully with the florals and everything.
Doesn't it
picks up that blue absolutely perfectly. So they're all from the same range.
Yeah.
But yeah, I picked out sort of a big floral to go with the panel, which echoes all those flowers, and then 2 that would work well, either as binding or just a stop border.
The thing is, we do Christmas in July. Lots of people don't celebrate Christmas.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like...
Yeah.
It's a holiday time, but, well, one day now, isn't it? Yeah. You know what I mean? But do you know what I mean? It's kind of like people go, oh, more Christmas, more Christmas. Yeah. Actually, this is a lovely break.
It is,
from the Christmas. Yeah. It's beautiful, isn't it?
And this would make a really, really quick quilt, because you've got the panel, just add a stop border, like a 2.5-inch stop border, and then use your big one afterward. People have still got birthdays now in August and September that we've got to make quilts for, or presents
No, exactly.
For. So, Christmas is brilliant. I love Christmas, particularly now with the little ones, with the grandkids and stuff. But sometimes you need a little bit of not Christmas too.
Anyway, do check out how many baskets, Christopher? There's only 6 left of those. 6 of those left once you've checked. 5 of those left once you've checked out now. 5 left. Right, you go over there.
I'll go here.
And get ready for a demo.
Which would you like? Do you want the bauble or do you want the layered trees? Or are we doing both?
We want both, please.
We want both. All right, okay.
Hang on, we've got 20 minutes, so that's fine.
Oh,
isn't it?
yeah, we'll fly
The timings
through
are all weird,
Fly
aren't they?
through
Because we had that half an hour thing. So which one are you going to start with?
So start with the bauble.
Starting with the bauble,
because
right,
it's
okay. So let me
with
get
something
that
we've
pattern
done
out.
before with you guys is my cheeks curves. I mean, I'd say it was a technique that somebody taught me about 20 years ago because I used to be a bit, everyone is scared of curves to start with. They're like, there's lots of pins, they never sit right. And lady in a class that I was doing, she was like, no, do this, do it like this. It works every time.
It's weird, isn't it? Because as a dressmaker, we're so used to doing curves and seams that go like this, and you have to put them together, and princess seams and things. It's second nature, isn't it? But it's funny because on quilting, or patchwork, it really is straight lines.
Very much so, 90%
it?
of the time. And people do, a bit like doing a zip live on air. People don't like doing curves, but this is something that works every single time. I touch wood. All the time.
So using the 10-inch squares in this?
So, but you could use, just because I had a couple of these left over, so I'm using the 10-inch squares just so I wasn't cutting up a whole new fat quarter for this, okay? There are paper templates in the pattern. You guys did have these on your website. These are our 3.5-inch drunkard path template. I don't know if there's any left, but
I'll get Chris to check for you.
You do get a paper template in the pattern, which you can absolutely use. I just happen to have the acrylic. If you guys haven't got them, I know they're on our website if you haven't got them. But you did have them, so...
The Drunkard's Path...
the 3.5.
We'll have a look and then we can...
So I've used the convex one. I always get them the wrong way round, which is the belly one to cut one piece. And then I'm going to use my convex one. Now, if you're not overly confident with a rotary cutter, draw this out if you prefer, okay? So I'm just going to... Is this a turn? No, hang on, I'll turn it. There we go. Like that. I'm just lining it up and drawing it around. If you're using the paper template, I would draw around the paper template and then cut out your pieces. Okay, so you end up with two pieces like this. You've got your belly bit, which is your convex, and then you've got...
They don't look like they're going to fit, do they?
No, they really don't. They don't look like they are going to fit at all. No, they will, I promise. We're going to start by putting these right sides together. So I'm going to line up this top edge, right sides together like that. And again, they now look like there's no way they're going to go together.
Can I just ask, was that template called the Drunkard's Path?
Yeah, it was the 3.5-inch, I'm sure it was called 3.5-inch Drunkard's Path template. And there was a 6.5-inch one as well, but used the 3.5 for this quilt. No. Okay. What we're going to do now is we're going to take it over to the machine and we're literally going to put just 1 or 2 stitches just at the very top here, just to anchor it all together. So you're going to use a 1/4-inch seam allowance. If you've got a 1/4-inch foot that has the little guide on it, the little metal blade, that works best for this technique. So you've got something to butt up against. If you haven't got that one, you can do it, just go a bit slower, okay? And the first few that you do, I would absolutely suggest turning your speed right down on your machine. You're going to take literally just 2 little stitches just to anchor. Now, we are and I'm sure I've showed you this, guys, before as well. We're very, very used to stitching this way. So the left hand holds this fabric, the right hand holds this fabric.
Yeah.
What we're going to do is you're actually going to do the opposite with this. Now, if I try to do this curve the normal way, with your hands in the normal position, if I was trying to do this, I can't see the needle. My line of sight is completely blocked by this hand. So you're going to cross your hands. So my left hand is going to deal with the top fabric, and my right hand is going to deal with the bottom. And what that does, it means you can actually see past your hand. You can see the needle, okay? It feels a little odd. The first couple of times you do it, it will feel very strange, okay? Because your hands naturally want to do that. That's what we've been doing for years. But you're going to kind of cross your hands. It's not like a full, cross your arms, but just cross your hands, okay? I'm going to use my middle finger. I'm not swearing at you, I promise. Use my middle finger to just anchor down like the first 1/2 inch. I'm lining up those edges. And this is where, if you've got that 1/4-inch foot with the blade, you can butt it up against. We're going to take a few stitches. Now, again, needle down. And then what we're going to do is just line up the next little bit. Okay, so about 1/2 inch again. Now, I've got it on real go slow now. And then we're going to do another 1/2 inch. That's better. And then another 1/2 inch. And my right hand is literally just holding this fabric just very gently. You're not, you know, it's my left hand that's actually doing all the work. All the way round, right towards the end. Like that. Okay. Now, you're going to look at this now and go, well, that doesn't fit together. That's not at all what you want. But it's all about the squaring up now. Okay? So it's going to look like a right old mess. It's going to naturally want to press out towards the background fabric. So you're going to let it. Okay? You're just going to gently press it outwards towards the background fabric. Like that. And you can see that that curve has gone in with no puckers at all. You've got no little puckers there. Just give that a good press. Sorry, the thing I should have said is starch your fabrics. Best press them really well before you start this technique. It helps so much more. Then what we're going to do is we're going to square this up. It looks a mess. Now, look, you can see you've got excess fabric here. I've deliberately given you lots of wiggle room with the templates, with the paper template and with the acrylic ones.
Just talking about the templates, we haven't got them on our website, but if you go directly to you...
Ah, right, OK,
you can
get them from us. Yeah, you have had them in the past.
Yeah,
I'll have to see if I can get them restocked, but yeah. So this is all now about the squaring up. Now, you can use, if you've got the acrylic ones, but I'll use the ruler in case you haven't got them, you can use the lines that are on there, and there's I've got YouTube videos that show you how to do that. However, if you're just using your normal ruler, I want this to be squared down to 3.5 inches. So I'm going to go along my ruler to my 3.5 inch line and then down 1/4 inch. And where that spot there is going to sit on the curve. Like that, okay? I'm going to come down my ruler here to 3.5 and I'm going to go in 1/4 inch. And that point there, now you can like put a little bit of masking tape or Sharpie here or whatever. You're then going to move it around until those 2 points, so my 3.5 and in, 3.5 and down, are on the curve, okay? Once that's on, you're going to trim off the excess that way. And what that's giving you is your 1/4 inch seam allowance so that when you join these together, you get a beautiful continuous curve. I'm then going to turn it and you're going to measure, again, looks really wonky, not right now. You're going to do 3.5 by 3.5 because that's what size block it is you want. So you have got a bit of wastage, but these are so fast to do, I'm prepared to sacrifice that bit of wastage. However, there's bits here that are big enough that you could actually use in the FPPs. So get rid of that bit, get rid of that bit. And then you've got your perfect curved block. Okay, it's all squared up for you.
Isn't that weird? Because you'd think when you first did it, I mean, I have faith in you, but I was like, that is a bit wonky for...
It really does look like it's never going to fit in.
No.
And what that does is fit in here. Okay, so you can see that that would be 1/2, and you're going to make 2 to make your side pieces. This one here, it's just reversed. So where the belly... The convex bit, I never get it all the wrong way around, is my background fabric, and the arch bit is the coloured fabric.
Oh, okay.
You see, so that's the same square as this. It's just the colours are the different way around. Okay, so have a go at the curves this way. It's genuinely so much easier than people think it is. You haven't got to worry about any puckers or pinning it, lots and lots. Have a little go.
Brilliant. Sarah used the 10-inch charm pack or layer cake. Oh, I don't know what's called. The 10-inch one, anyway.
10-inch one.
10-inch square one for that. Now, we're quite limited on these now, aren't we, Chris? Oh, OK, the graphics are playing up. Poor old Chris having a nightmare next door. We're just waiting to see. They're so beautiful, aren't they? New to us today. They're Andover or Makower Spritz Metallic. Oh, what's happened? The graphics just won't come in. Can you see how many are left? No? Oh, no, don't worry. We're just trying to sort it out. We'll carry on with it.
Should we try with the demo while you try and sort that?
Yeah, no, just carry on.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. There you go.
Yay!
OK, now my screen is... Oh, there we go. So I've got 7 left, basically. No, 9 left. I've got 9 of these left now. 9 of these left. Right, OK. So you carry on with your demo.
So I'm going to do the layered trees for you. This again
Right.
is about the angles on your ruler, okay? And as long as you've got what you need for this one is a 60-degree line on your ruler that goes off the edge, okay? On some rulers, they'll come off halfway down, and it's a bit of a pain. So the best ruler you can use for this is a 60-degree line that comes right off.
What goes into the corner?
It goes right into the corner.
Oh,
Goes
okay.
into the 0-0.
Right.
Okay. Some rulers don't. Some,
No, some of the ones we sell have them halfway
they
down
come halfway
the ruler,
down.
yeah.
It works best. You can do it with other rulers, but it does work. There's lots of brands of rulers out there, but
Yeah.
if you've got one that comes off it, what I call the 0-0 corner,
Yeah.
that's what you want for this one, okay? You could also use if you've got a 60-degree, again, I'm not one for extra gadgets, but if you've got a 60-degree ruler, you can use that as well for this, okay? You need 2 layers cake squares per block, which will actually make 2 blocks. So I'm going to choose one of those, and then let's go with an
Oh, we're going with the
this time.
blues now.
I'm going with all the blues now. I thought it looked like a cool, like frosty, rather than traditional. We're going with the blues.
Lots of people do blue Christmases these
Yeah.
days, don't they? Yeah.
Yeah, so we're going to put these right sides together to start with, like that. And we're going to chop this up into strips. So I'm going to chop this up into 3 strips. You will have a teeny tiny widgy bit left over. Okay, so you want 3 equal strips. So 1, like that. Keep them in the pairs.
And they're the same size strips up?
Same size strips, yeah. Yeah, all of this is in the pattern for,
Yeah.
for your cutting and everything. Okay, and then that one there, like that. So you have a little tiny bit of wastage.
Don't throw that away, because Susie Duncan was in last week, made a floor cushion, and she used all of those to stuff it with. She had wadding in there and everything,
yeah.
but she used
She uses all her little tiny bits. Oh, she does like her little scraps, doesn't she?
She certainly
doesn't
does.
she?
And I always take the mickey out of her.
Right, I'm actually going to draw on the lighter one because it'll be easier for you guys to see. What you're going to do is then make some measurements. So what I'll do is I'll do the first one for you, and we'll see what time we're like.
Yeah.
So you're going to make a measurement at 5 inches, which is basically halfway because they're 10-inch squares. And then let me just move these ones out of the way and bring this down a little bit for you so you can see. This is where you're going to use your 60 quarter inch. That's not right at all. Your 60 degree. So you're going to find your 60 degree line, and you're going to pop that right along the top edge, okay? And make sure the corner is hitting that mark. And we're going to make our first cut. So we're going to go up there. Then we're going to reverse that. So we want the 60 degree to go the other way. Now I've got 2 on my ruler, so my other one's going that way. So I'm going to go like that. Line up the corner with the mark. Make sure that's nice and straight along there. And then...
Yeah, be careful.
Yeah, I'm going back to front, aren't I? There we go, like that. Oh, that was a dodgy cut, but never mind, you get the idea.
Yeah.
Move yourself around the board or move your board. Then what we're going to do is we're going to...
That is a rotating cutting mitt. It's locked, that's the
It's
problem.
locked, though.
Yeah.
All we can do is then swap those 2 over, okay? So that you end up with a navy triangle in your pale blue, or whatever colours you're going to do it in, and then your pale blue in your navy, okay?
Right.
How we put this together is exactly the same, and I would chain piece these. I'd do all my cutting and I'd chain piece it because it helps. We're going to put these right sides together, and you want about 1/4 inch to be poking out. Can you see here at the bottom? So basically, what I mean by 1/4 inch is it's 1/4 inch from there to the very point, okay? So from where the fabric meets to the end, and then we're going to stitch that down. So 1/4 inch down on that one. Now, after a while, you can absolutely measure it if you want to, but after a while, after you've done 2 or 3,
Yeah.
you'll be like, oh yeah, that's 1/4 inch, that's about right. And I don't measure at all then. I'm going to add that one on like that. And then we're going to add the next one in. So you could chain piece all of these sections of your quilts, all of the different units, which makes it quite a quick quilt to do as well, this one.
Yeah.
Okay, so just do the top 2. There we go. Like that, and then we're going to iron this out. Hang on. I've got a mess everywhere. I'm a very messy quilter. Always got piles of bits everywhere. And you're going to, it doesn't really matter which way you press these out, but you're just going to press it out one way, okay? And because we left that little 1/4 inch, you can see that this is nice and straight now.
Yeah.
There we go, like that. And then we're going to put the other side on. So we've got the 1/2 there. So this one's going to go onto here. That one's going to go onto there. So we're going to flip it over and do exactly the same. So at the bottom, you've got that little 1/4 of an inch. And stitch that one down.
The FS250 back in stock today. Been very popular.
These are fab little. This is my second machine at home. I mean, I'm very lucky. I've got Benina. It's beautiful, and I love it. But I've got this little machine. It's like my carry around machine, and it's brilliant. It's a proper little workhorse.
Yeah.
She just does
Everyone says
everything you need it to do, and it'll go through like thicknesses and all sorts without, you know, having a hissy fit.
Yeah.
There we go. I've still got the machine on really slow. I'm thinking, why is it going so slow? It's because I turned it down for the curves.
Another machine just went, by the way.
There we go. Right, and then we're going to just press this one out like that. There we go. So that's actually the top of my trees, mate.
Right.
Now. So that will be 2 blocks. Okay, so you've got 2 tops of my trees. So in true, there's one I did earlier. You're going to end up with 2 tops of your trees. Now you just go through the pattern and have a little look at the different measurements, because these are all done with 60 degrees as well. You're just going to make different marks on that initial strip.
Right, yeah.
Okay, so that one's going to go in there like that. And then again, different marks on the bottom one. That one will go in there like that. And then that one goes in there like that. And then it's just straight line stitching to join them together. So we'd go over like that, 1/4 inch.
You have to match
down.
just the middles of them, then you have to match, there's no seams to match, are there?
There's really no seams to match at all, because at the moment they're still 10 inch, well, they're not quite 10 inches, but you haven't touched these outer edges at all.
Right, okay.
So they're all still the same length at the moment.
Yeah.
So you literally just edge to edge like that.
I see, of course, yeah.
I mean, if you were being ultra precise, you could measure the middle of this and make a mark, measure the middle of that and make a mark. I don't really think, I mean, trees aren't that uniform.
No. Susan says, great show as usual. Thank you, Susan.
Thank you, lovely. There we go. So we're going to do a little 1/4 inch seam allowance down that one. That's better. She's going at full speed now. There we go. Like that. And then you'd open that out and press that one. And then that one's going to go on there like that again, 1/4 inch. And then you square them up, and you square up any excess and you take it off the bottom, because what you want is this little piece here at the top for your seam allowance, okay? So you don't want to really take anything off the top bit at all. You just square it up, and I believe it's 8.5 by 9 inches when you square it up. But take any excess that you've got, any wiggle room, take it off the bottom, because it doesn't matter if you take it off here, but you don't want to lose the point of your tree. And then you make as many or as little as you want with these ones.
And then in the instructions, it tells us where to trim off if we want to do the width one or the narrow one.
Yeah, so if you want to just leave them with a big gap in between and not make them reversible, you just square them up to 8.5 by 9.
Yeah.
However, if you want to make them reversible, like we were talking about earlier, you can absolutely do that. And it's, again, in the pattern, it tells you where you're going to measure out and where you're going to trim off, so that when you, if I kind of fake it like this for you, when you do that, you can see that you've got trees facing the right way this way, but then when you've got more that way, you've got those split colour trees actually going that way as well.
So the people on that side of the table don't feel left out.
Yeah, they're not looking upside down trees.
Yeah. Right, recap time, the 10-inch square. The graphic's going to be all right to do this. Right, so this is the 10-inch squares now. Beautiful, brand new to us today. Gorgeous, gorgeous design there. The Spritz Metallic, $51.99. How many baskets? Okay, I've got 7 of those left. That's it. Brand new today, 7 of those left. We then had the fat quarters, which were very, very popular earlier. 3 left of those and 11 in baskets. So if you want the fat quarter bundle, it's the first 3 people to come in and get those. Then we had the design roll, which I refuse to open.
Lots of people refuse to open them. Lots of people just collect them and just leave them looking beautiful.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I just feel if we sell out, somebody's got to have one that we've rolled up, that's all. Very, very popular. And then, of course, we had the brilliant 5-inch squares. $17.99. Now, normally, they're the ones to sell out. And we had a lot of these. We did have a lot of these. But normally, they're the ones that fly out. But it's the 10-inch that's gone today.
If you wanted a smaller version of the layered one, the layered trees actually, then you could do it with the charm pack, and you could make little tiny trees.
Oh, nice!
Which would be really, really cute. It's exactly the same method.
And you'll still use 60-degree angle.
Yeah, you still use
little.
you still use the 60-degree. Just where I did 5-inch because it was a 10-inch square, I marked 5 at the top. You just mark 2.5, and you could do. If you haven't managed to get the layer cake and you still wanted to have a go at this. The little 2.5.
Or just want little dinky ones.
Yeah, little tiny ones. They'd be cute.
Gorgeous. Do check out on those. The FPP panel sold out. We've got this beautiful bundle, non-Christmas bundle here. It's a panel. 2 left of those once you've checked out. 2 of those left, $36.99. This is a panel. That's half metre. That's half metre. That's a full metre. Beautiful, isn't it? That fabric is gorgeous. Timeless treasures. Gorgeous. And then what else? Anything else? Patterns? We'll just do physical ones, digital below. Layered tree block, $9.99. We've got the surprise stocking. It's a surprise because there's a pocket inside. 2 pockets inside. Oh. Then we got the Crown and Glory quilt pattern. Just a box and two strips. Chris.
He's not going to live that down, is he?
What?
He's not going to live that down.
No. Oh, no, we'll find something else for him to say. It's just the way he said it with such confidence, like you'd expect Jenny Raymond to say, oh, darling, it's just 2 this and that. And it was Chris was like, oh, it's just this. And then I love this one, the Peekaboo Bauble quilt. Now, remember, you do get the pattern for that one in there, which is called the Peekaboo Square there, the Peekaboo block. They are the FPP things that sold out in there. £9.99. Right, you'll be back in an hour and a half, won't you?
Indeed.
A nice little sit down.
Little sit down now.
And what are you going to do in that one then?
We've got our giant Christmas bows, but they're Christmas.
Christmas bows.
Pre-cut kits, loads of bits, and some gorgeous new bags as well.
Oh, yeah.
The Stoff
Ollie
bags.
loves these bags.
Yeah, they're
brilliant,
beautiful.
aren't they? There's that one, there's the denim one, and there's the...
Like a newsprint one.
Newsprint one as well, yeah. Anyway, after the break, 4 minutes' time, Katrina's here from Rowandean with Christmas and flowers and baubles. You name it, she's got it. She's been here since 6:30 this morning, so she's ready to go. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hi folks, with Festival of Quilts fast approaching, I just wanted to hop on to let you know that I'm doing things a little differently this year. Whilst you won't see me listed as an exhibitor, I'm lecturing, demoing and teaching at various spots around the show, so you'll certainly find me hanging out with SewingStreet. If you're attending the show on Thursday and arriving first thing, then please feel free to join John Scott and I in Theatre CS1, where I'll be sharing all the unsung benefits of ruler quilting. This lecture is free of charge, but you do need to register, and as it's just 30 minutes long, it could be the perfect way to start your day at this amazing event. Hope to see you there.
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Join us in Stoff, the crafter's companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search SewingStreet. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Katrina's here, right? Now, I know we're not starting with these, but you need to go ahead and pre-order. We've got bauble. No, I'm starting with the big one, but I just want you to pre-order these for later. Look at these, aren't they gorgeous? Which one should I show it to? There you go. No.
Oh, yeah, round baubles, Christmas.
Beautiful, aren't they? They're coming up in the hour and a half extravaganza. And show you the square baubles that you've got.
Square baubles. So there's square baubles.
Look, aren't they?
You can hang it as a thing.
Oh, I see why you were doing that now.
Or you can do them individually.
Well, hang on. Which way did you go? No.
It doesn't matter.
There you go.
That's it.
Aren't they fabulous? I just want to, I mean, we're not starting with this, just want to point them out for pre-order, if you'd go on pre-order, that was all. What are you giggling about? Come on, then. Have you had your breakfast?
No, not.
Why
no,
not? Has he
much,
not been out and got your breakfast?
No, I'm fine. We had the breakfast really before we came here.
Oh.
A little tiny bit.
At what time? 4:30?
5:30.
5:30. And a little nibble, and he didn't bring you anything?
No, I didn't bring.
What does he do? Does he just come and he's just the
just
totty? He's just like the good-looking totty on the side. Right, okay then. We love this, don't we? We both love this.
I think it's one of my favourites.
So it's called Meadow Jewels, right? Do I get this lovely
You get
fabric
the
in
fabric.
there? Oh.
You get the fabric.
So for £37.95 in here. Now, what you've got to remember is Rowandean isn't a huge conglomerate company. It's you and a few hands, isn't
right.
it?
That's
Putting
right.
all these kits together for you, right? So when you think about that and how much work has gone in to literally, forget the design, forget anything like that, just the putting together of these gorgeous packages here. So we've got the threads all carded with the numbers on there. We've got needles. Why have we got more than one needle in there?
Well, we've got one needle that is stitched with, a chenille needle, large eye, and then we've got a milliner's 10 needle. So that's for the beads.
Oh, okay,
so
lovely.
it's just a finer needle.
Yeah, then you've got all your organzas down here. You've got, now what's this fabric in the back here?
So this is the wool fabric.
We love this.
We do love this. So we have this woven for us. It's woven in the UK and it's 100% wool.
Yeah.
But it's just a fabulous colour, but it's lovely to hold. When you're stitching it, it feels great.
And then look at all the treasures in there. I know I've messed up the organza now, but look, all of that all bagged up, especially for you. So let me take you through the kit. So what techniques are in here?
So really, you've got the fabric is a lot larger than
Yes.
this, obviously. So I've put it on an art canvas. So framing is your choice. You can put it in a frame.
I don't think
or
it looks
whatever.
lovely like that, though. Yeah.
But I like to see the texture.
Yeah.
So there's an outline on the fabric.
Oh, it's already printed on the fabric.
It's got a print
Oh, yes, I
on
can
the
see that there,
fabric.
look.
So that's a guide. So
Yeah.
it's not every line.
Just your
on the fabric,
basics, isn't
just
it?
the
Yeah.
basics. And then the coloured background is just a bit of organza.
Right.
So that's the first task. You put the organzas over the top, and then you'll be able to see the print through that. So just tack them on, temporary stitch, and then that's going to take all your stitching. So once you've got your stitching started, you're basically going to do giant straight stitches all the way through.
All of this, there's an instruction manual.
Oh yeah,
isn't there?
there is.
So tell you how to
There
do all of this,
There is a plan.
Yeah, not
so,
haphazard.
no, just don't get too excited about putting the other bits on.
Yeah.
There is a plan. So, but very, very basic stitches. Straight stitch. So you'll be using some of the wools from the Shetlands. They're just beautiful
Gorgeous.
knitting yarns. And then you'll be doing some other stitching just with a stranded cotton that's made out of 6 strands, and you'll strand that down. It tells you all of the
you strip it
instructions.
down like you do.
Take it,
yeah.
and then you've got some metallic threads, and then you've got lots of bubbles in the distance. That's what happens when you're in that field. It's just magic. So you'll see all the bees, different shades of green, and then of course got a couple of bees as well that you can see. So you can add as many of those
Yeah, of course.
as you wish. But altogether, then the final part is to add the texture. So we've got some wooden beads and some glass beads.
And they're all included?
And everything's included, and the sort of flowers.
£37.95. The thing is, we could sell 100 of these, and then if all 100 people sent the pictures theirs in, they're all going to be different.
Oh,
even though they've got the same skeleton underneath it.
That's the beauty of this. It's not prescriptive. If you want to add more French knots, so you want beads, or you don't want to use one bit, that's what you do.
No,
and
exactly.
It's just a lovely, relaxing. I love a project that's just so relaxing.
Exactly. Well, hang on, I'm going to tell a message first of all. Good morning. I have never embroidered before, but I've done 2 kits now. They are wonderful and easy to follow. I can see more on my horizon from Lisa Marie.
Oh, lovely.
That's nice,
lovely.
isn't it? Yeah. The thing is about these is they're gorgeous when they're done. Even I think if you'd made beginner mistakes in them, they're still going to look fabulous, aren't they? My question was, how do I get this effect of my organza on here?
Well, the organza, once you once you've got pieces there and you put them on, you can just distort the edge a little bit. You can fray it. I mean, you can either do that. We'll see when we get to demo.
You're doing a demo.
You can just fray that fabric. Of course, I'm doing a demo. You can fray that. You fray all the fabric, but it's just giving you almost a painted background.
Yeah, no, I think
so. It doesn't matter if you want to change the colours, but in the instructions, the plan where I've put those.
And where was this? Where did you draw this drawing?
Well, this is just a field in Derbyshire, really.
A field in Derbyshire.
A field in Derbyshire. I mean, it could be anywhere in the United Kingdom, couldn't it? It could be Wales.
I love it. And I love the fact it's just there. And I mean, if you were to look at the logistics of it, so it's a bit of organza with some stitches and some sequins on it, but actually we're all there. We're all in that field.
We're all in that field looking at, and the cow parsley, I love that as a plant.
Yeah.
You know, it's just dramatic. So that's worked with a few French knots and some beads.
What's that one there then?
So that's just like a style, a bit of a wooden broker, wooden fence there. And again, that's from a yarn from the Shetlands. So you've got texture, and I think that's what I like about stitching. Not the same one, you know.
No, exactly. £37.95. That's absolutely stunning. That is beautiful, that one. We both love that one. And, I mean, gorgeous value for money. I mean, everything you get... So, I don't need anything else, do I?
No,
everything
is in.
Apart from if you were going to put it on a
board, on a cart, yeah. But you could frame it anyway.
Yeah, exactly. So that's that one. Lots of those in baskets. So we'll come back and repeat that one in a second. Oh, message from June first. Oh, it's our June. I've made Meadow Jewels. The quality of the individual items is second to none, and I love the use of the organza. It's so beautiful. So, June, when I'm living down the road to you, I can come round and see these. I'm thinking... I went to I've never, ever been tastings before in my life, right? And I went there just to see friends and everything last week, and I've kind of... had my house valued. I'm thinking of moving.
Wow.
I mean, it's dramatic, sort of thing.
Lovely.
And June lives in Eastbourne, you see, down the road. I wouldn't live in Eastbourne, but, you know... right, where am I going next then? Baubles. Oh, OK, round baubles. Oh, I tell you what, Ollie, the vibe and the air, the sea air, and it was just lovely. It was really lovely. Right, these are baubles for your Christmas tree?
Or a gift wrap. You could put them on a gift tags. You could put it. Having people over.
You're very generous.
You could make everybody one of those.
Yeah, they'd have to give it back if they left. They could have it on their plate. But right, so what do I get in here then? Pinks and pearls. Oh my word!
Oh, you get a lot of treasure in here. So we've got the fabric again. We've got the wool, and then you've got printed design.
You're mad, you are. You've got this really expensive wool. And we can't even see it on those two.
Oh, I know, but you've got the pleasure of working with it.
No, I agree completely.
So you've got that, and then you've got instructions, and you have got a little bit of organza there. But the colours, they're not too Christmassy, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, because you'd think they'd be red and green, just red and green.
All my colours are all different combinations, not just one set of colours. And then again, you get these little things so that you could decorate them, paint them.
Oh,
you
well,
know,
the outside bit.
The outside bit. All you just, you can put message on the back.
So how do you work this then?
You're in the whole piece. When we get to demo, I'll show you that one. They're printed on, but there's lots of space.
This demo's going to go on for hours, isn't it? We're going to better move on.
There's lots of space.
So you get the whole piece of fabric and you embroider that and that onto the whole piece of fabric. Then you cut them up and is that like a frame thing?
Yes, it's like two little pieces.
Don't worry.
That's that one will go everywhere. 2 pieces, and then you just make sure that you press them down really well as they're drying.
Yeah. £21.95. Now, the thing is, that makes each bauble, £7.30, right? When producer Kat, moved into her house, I'm going back to when she and Liam bought their first house together, and she loves Christmas, so I bought them 2 baubles, just nothing special, 2 baubles for the tree to go on, so each year they get, John bought those for us and everything. They were more than that. Do you know what I mean? And then here you get these beautiful, exquisite baubles, and different.
They are different. They're different and different combinations. So you could, I mean, these 2 here, when we get to demo, they're really basically a couple of French knots, maybe a lazy daisy stitch, and just a few sparkly threads and a few.
Do you want to get the holly leaves in
so
there?
you get the holly leaves, you get some snowflakes. You know, you can put them on or you don't want to.
That Christmas tree.
But the tree's quite gentle, so it's just straight stitch and a couple of French knots for the baubles there.
Beautiful, isn't it? £21.95 that kit. I've never seen these before. They're lovely, aren't they? Very, very popular. Trio Christmas baubles. The thing is, I don't know if I'd put them on the tree. I think I might want one of those on the wall, or, you know, kind of like, so you actually get, because when you put a bauble on a tree, it just blends in with the tree, doesn't it? Whereas this, I'd want people to see those.
I think so. You know, or you can just hang them up in the kitchen when you're cooking.
In the kitchen?
Yeah, why not on the cupboard?
Yeah, no, but you don't want them to smell of chips, do you?
Well.
You don't have chips?
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Oh, I love chips. Love chips from a chippy. £21.95. That's such good value, isn't it? And so beautiful as well. Now, have you glued those on around the edge there, then?
Yeah, I just used,
Yeah.
You know, a few years ago, you know, never combined gluing with stitching.
No.
And it was just like, no, you don't do that.
Yeah.
But I think now it's okay. You can paint those.
The thing is, also, not making us feel old or anything, but when we first started, the glues, it's like I would never use polyester thread when I first started, because it was like cheese wire, and yet now technology, the glue, it's like the one Christine from Pimclair sells. It's made for fabrics and things like that, so you don't mind doing it. And like fabric pens, you know, like glue pens and things, we'd never have dreamt of doing that, would we?
So you can go all over with the decoration if you wish.
Almost half the stock of these have gone. Once you checked out, nearly half the stock of these gone. My new glasses are beginning to hurt my nose as well. That's not a good sign, is it? Anyway, I'm going to put those to one side because we've got square baubles now. Okay. Now, different colour.
So these are bronze and gold and silver. So the same for the organzas that are in there. So this one, you've got all those kinds of colours. Gentle colours, you know, a bit of gold.
I thought I liked those best, but now I've seen these. No, I like them both. I'd have to get both. Get both. So this one here.
So this has sort of pieces of organza. So there is the shape of the tree and the landscape on the fabric anyway.
Yeah.
Cotton background.
Is there no
There's a ribbon. There's ribbon.
No, not ribbon. What's I'm talking about?
Oh, well, this time it's cotton.
Oh, okay.
Right,
oh,
so
no, but it's that gorgeous, like, canvas you use,
so
isn't it? Yeah.
You'll just see, so it's gentle colours again, wooden beads. And I mean, there's too much treasure in there.
Yeah, there's way too much treasure in there.
There's a big space on the fabric so that you can, you know, if you want to...
Have you even used that one in it?
No, they're just a collection.
I love them. I think they're gorgeous. The Christmas tree. I want my real Christmas tree to look like that now.
Nice colours. Nice
I don't want it to be white.
Bling.
Blingy. Blingy. They had a rainbow one on for sale last year, and I thought that was a bit too much. But anyway, aren't they just exquisite? And you can make them how you want. Now, has the canvas got drawings on it?
Yes.
Has the wool got drawings on it?
The wool has the same.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
And the outer edge of the design, so that you're not stitching too far.
Brilliant.
And then you're going to cut that. You know, the last thing you'll do is cut it out and fit it in.
But what I was saying is, a lot of people, even if you've got 4 or 5 lines on there, they need. If you'd say somebody, "Oh, just do that."
Yeah.
It's like if somebody says to me, "Oh, just draw a picture," you go,
Can't do that.
Yeah. Whereas if you've got a few lines on there, just to start, and then you go, "Oh, I'll just put this here. I'll just do this."
And that's the fun bit, isn't it? You've just got that starting point. You've got the boundary of the design, and then you can just play. Really.
Yeah. No, they're gorgeous.
I mean, to be honest,
those.
French knot, maybe a couple of beads, and then this is nice. It's a bead underneath, so that you're actually making it almost into a spider as well. But it's a bit like a shell.
Yeah.
But, you know, you can use fine threads.
Once you've started with the lines, like I was saying, the world's your oyster. You do, and I think you'll go, oh, that one's nice. I'll just put that one on here. Oh, I'll just do that. And if you don't like it, take it off. It's not the end of the world, is it?
Absolutely. So you've got all of those things, and then you could work them individually, or you can join them up so that you'll get a big piece of ribbon.
Oh, right.
So you decide whether you're going to join them together.
Right, so you've not put 3 pieces of ribbon.
No, it's one piece. So you can decide whether you want them to do as individual or you want to do it as something to hang,
They're gorgeous. And again, if you wanted to, You could paint the frame, or you could sand-tangle the frame, or you could do anything like that, couldn't you? Yeah. I just think they're so cute, aren't they? They're very different as well. You wouldn't have. I like that one as well. You wouldn't see anyone else with decoration, unless they bought from us today. But you know what I mean. Nobody else can have that decoration, aren't they? That's lovely. £21.95 for that kit. Right, I'm going to take that one back. That one goes there, and that one goes there. Where would you like to go next, Christopher? I'll put those in. Blue and purple Christmas cards. Now, is that right? Have I picked the right one up?
And then we've got 6.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, you've left half of these at home. Where are these? Sorry, I forgot. Didn't realise we're standing at the front. Right, so how do I start with... So hang on. What do I get
Okay,
here?
so this one is on a piece of cotton. So it's got 6 individual designs.
Oh, this here, this like Panama cotton, yeah.
So you've got collection of organza, you've got all the threads. So basically you work all 6 individual designs.
So I get one
Everything's in
big
it.
piece of canvas,
That's right.
and it's got the 6 squares drawn on it.
Yeah.
And I don't cut them out. I work it on the big piece. I say it's a big piece of fabric. It's about that big,
it's got enough to play with and make them individual.
Yeah.
So this one's got a little bit of hand-dyed felt, and then you've got a simple heart design. Frayed fabrics, and if you want them less frayed, you're going to cut them or tear them. And then you've got a couple of ones, a little bit of a wreath there.
Oh,
look.
look.
And then that one's really pretty, I think.
Yeah.
But really, there's not a lot stitching in that. You know, you've got the outside with a little bit of chain stitch, and then just straight stitches radiating, and you can add the beads.
Can you imagine? That's the kind of card that you give somebody, and it doesn't go in the recycle bin after Christmas. It's kept,
not.
Isn't it? I was going to ask a question then. Is there now normally when you do your 6 squares? There are 5 formal squares and one with just a few squiggles on. Have you done that one again? Oh, no.
No,
normally she can't bother with the 6th one. She just does a couple of squiggles. Oh, you make your own mind up. So these are all done.
You could say that one because that's a heart. That's a wreath on a hand-dyed piece of felt.
Right.
So there is nothing on that square on your design.
Oh, okay.
But you could actually just use.
So I get that piece of felt
that one
in there, do I?
In there, and it'll be very underneath those.
You don't stint. I mean, there's an awful lot of stuff in there to make 6 cards, aren't there?
I know, too much.
Yeah.
But I think if you've got the colours, you've got all that inspiration.
Yeah.
You'll come out with some. You can. I mean, some of these you can keep stitching.
Oh,
It's knowing when to stop.
Yeah.
I think it's the hard bit.
So you stitch the 6 designs on the cotton. Then you cut them out, and then you apply them to the card. You're not stitching through the card, are you?
No, just gluing those on there.
Do I get envelopes as well?
You get envelopes as well. It would be very hard if you didn't get the envelope.
Well, no, I've seen some, not here, obviously.
Yeah.
I've seen some kits available, and they go, make yourself 10 cards, and then you got 10 cards, no envelopes.
Oh, well, there's envelopes in here, and the cards it's a nice weight of card. Don't ask me what that is, but I know it's just a nice weight of
Yeah,
card.
what weight of cards, sir?
No idea.
No, but it's a lovely posh. So the trouble with this is you'd make that card and then go, dear, and then spell the name wrong or something like, oh no. I think I'd do a little piece of paper to slip it in there rather than try and write on there. Because I'd be terrified of either doing a mistake or letting you Merry Christmas or something like that. Do check out $29.95. You make 6 cards for that. Okay, go to your local shop. I'm not going to say the name of the shop, stationery shop, and buy a card, right? How much does a straightforward bit of card with a bit of printing on it cost you these days? Do you know what I mean? A lot, right?
A lot.
$29.95. They're brilliant, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous, these. I thought that one there, I thought it was a bat on that one. Is that a Christmas bat?
Christmas. It would be. No, it's the other way.
Yeah, no, but it could be a mountain bat.
It could be.
Could be a bat in Christmas in Japan, that. Mount Fuji in Japan, that. Anyway, that's gorgeous. Do check out. We've also got them in another colour, did you say? Christmas Sparkle.
Christmas Sparkles.
Is that one there? Put that one there. Oh, look. Oh, these are on the wall then, these.
These ones are, so these are Christmas sparkles.
Oh, you see, I don't think I'd be able to give them away.
You
That's
could
just-
almost have some of them just as a picture.
Yes, yeah.
You know, you could frame it and just, you know, these ones with sort of with the spiders' webs and beads. They're so easy to do, and just using. You could change the balance of the colours. You know.
Yeah.
So I like.
Oh yes, because you've gone very
I've
blue
gone
on
teal
that one.
and blue, but you'll get the purple and the green and the bronze
You
and
see
the
that
red.
one and that one and that one, and that one, don't actually scream Christmas, do they?
Well, they're not too.
No,
I don't do too Christmassy. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, no.
I like
What I'm saying is,
them-
you could give this in the middle of summer. This could be a birthday card.
It could be a birthday card.
You know what I mean? Those two are obviously Christmas trees, but the rest you could just literally have them and make them as the year goes by, and again, oh, whoa.
See the colours, pinks, you know, some of the organzas, shades of pink, bronze, and just by laying with them, you'll get new colours. So look at that shocking pink and the purple just makes it. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
bright
and when you
it's
overlay it,
bright
it's
and
different
zingy.
colour,
So
don't
this
you?
one
Yeah.
is like a few French knots. Layers, so all 6 will be on the print, and then you can go through. But you can change.
Well,
I think
you've done
over
that one
time.
as well.
So that one there, that's the that's
Yeah,
the
see, I know exactly. This one at the top here, hang on, we'll just come up there. That one, don't expect a design on that one. That might have like a squiggle on it, that's it. But I love it. I love it because you can do your own artistic thing then, can't you? But look at this. I don't think I'd be able to open the pattern, you know, open the packet, because I love all those colours.
I love all, and that's what's the inspiration, because that's sometimes what you need to actually get started, is to open the packet.
Oh, yeah.
And, open it, not just leave it in the drawer, and just really have fun with the colours, and just really, because I give so much, you could change completely any of the designs.
Yeah.
Would work. I mean, I've written the instructions so that it'll be for these ones.
Yeah.
But you could easily change that to pinks. Or,
Oh, yeah, totally. Or you could mix
whatever.
that colour,
or
that
you
co-
could,
yeah.
whatever colours that you fancy using, really.
But it's kind of creating art from bits of fabric and bits of thread and some treasures, isn't it? You're creating your own piece of art there.
But finishable, you know, they're not going to take, you know, if you're going to send them, you don't want to spend 6 months on one.
No, you don't, but
They've
also-
got to be quick designs to do.
I'd send it recorded delivery as well to make sure they don't lose it after you've done all that work. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? See, that one there saying wedding to me, that's like a wedding card,
it would
that
be.
one.
Yeah, it could be, but that's the beauty. You could pick if you look at all those colours.
Yeah.
You know, you could pick the reds and the sort of purpley colours, or you could choose the sort of more marine colours, and whichever.
Gorgeous,
really.
I love those. There your cards, you do get the envelopes with them. Oh, now they're a different shape. They're square.
I know, but
the blue
yeah,
ones were
but
oblongs, weren't they?
They will be oblong cards.
Oh, they will be oblongs.
They will
okay,
be.
so there'll be this.
There'll be this.
That
this,
shape.
This one.
Okay, lovely. Just send it so you know. Right, next. Tulips and daffodils. That's that one there. And
that's it.
That one there. Oh, look. Not necessarily Christmas, but a celebration of colour, isn't it, that one?
I mean, if you're just thinking about the next season at Christmas, you're going to look forward to the snowdrops and the daffodils and all the tulips, something bright, cheerful. So it might be a gift for yourself to stitch over Christmas, or a gift for a friend.
What's your angel policy? Are people allowed to sell these?
If they wish.
So once they bought the kit from you, if they want to make it and sell it, they can
I
do.
mean, it'd be, yeah, I think that's what can happen.
Oh, thank you. How brilliant is that? Do you know what I mean? I mean, the thing is, you'd have to charge a fortune for that, wouldn't you? 'Cause the work that's gone into that.
Yeah.
That's a...
And I think when you sort of look at it, it's the same 5 stitches as we all use. So I've got straight stitch on here.
Got your lovely bugle beads
Bugle
down here.
beads, lazy daisy, French knots, spider's web, so the same as on the.
You're very into
Christmas
spider's
card.
web
I
at the
do. I like
moment.
them. I do like
Yeah.
them. And then
Do you
you've
like
got
them in the
textures.
house? Is that your
No,
excuse for not
definitely
doing?
not.
I can't
Definitely
dust the
not.
spider's webs.
But they're all easy, and you can sort of work on an area. They'll be written so that you do the daffodils, and then you do the snowdrops, and then at the end is add the beads and the sequins. But
Are these the spider's webs here?
So they're spider's webs.
So does that come as a little motif? I haven't stitched
No.
that.
It's an
It's an actual
star.
stitch?
It's an actual stitch. Stitch a star, and then legs
Weave
in
round
between,
it.
and then you weave round it.
Wow. And this is variegated threads in this one? Or is that
They're all, no, it's all, the magic happens, you just stitch with it.
Oh,
it'll
it
just
is
come out. So it is variegated. So
Oh,
you've got
yes,
all those
look.
fab colours there. And then you've got a little bit of more I like the wools.
Yes.
I think the texture.
Well, it adds
great.
that texture, and again, you've got the printing on the wool there as well.
And on the 7-inch.
Yeah,
display.
we've got these for sale later. We've got the different sized. It's not in there.
It's not
is it?
in there,
No. Yeah, we've got those, but they're pennies. They're fine. Just beautiful, isn't it? The work that's gone into that. Yeah, lovely giving that as a gift, right? Lots of those in baskets. Do check out. I know you wait to see everything we've got. We've got so much stuff to get through. So let's put that one down there and go to heart, the hanging heart. Have you got that kit on your side? Yeah. Did you bring this with you? No.
No.
Oh, I haven't seen that one before. We love this. We love this. So now we get everything we need in there. We get the wool. Don't tell me the stuffing.
Yeah,
as well.
wadding's in there as well. So again, we've got the print on the wall.
Yeah.
We've got a little bit of organza.
Where's that then?
Well, I put it in because you might want to make little flowers or.
But you haven't put it on.
I haven't put it on mine, but you know, there's a little bit in there.
Yeah.
There, a few red beads, something to make the cord.
Oh wow!
So you've got your, you know, you can make the cord yourself.
Yeah.
And then of course you can use the back of the design. So the heart is made so that you've got a join. So instead of stitching it all the way round, doesn't spoil the shape. Whereas if you're padding it and you're stitching,
so you've got a slit underneath there.
Yeah, and then you'll have little bits extra. So you just do whatever pattern that you like. And then I've done mine by hand.
Yes.
But you could easily do it by machine.
Oh, no.
Do you know what I mean? I've just done a blanket stitch on there. But I like to show that you can do everything without the machine.
Yes,
you know
but you've used the wool for your blanket stitch around the edge, haven't you?
Yeah, so you've got that. And then again, you've got a little robin there.
Is that in there?
So, yeah, robin's in there somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
And then you've got a couple of extra threads as gold. I didn't use it for gold, but, you know, some people like red and gold together.
That, yeah.
So it depends on... There's room to be creative.
I think that's gorgeous. If you didn't put the robin on, that wouldn't be Christmas. But that doesn't have to be Christmas, does it? I mean, they're supposed to have Christmas trees, but are they? What are they meant to be?
Well, they're little just Christmas trees.
Yeah, but they could be just grass and things like that, couldn't they?
They could be, but that's new. It's not on the front because I just fancied some robin buttons.
Okay.
So that's in it.
Are you at a delivery, arrive at the door and he goes, "What have you bought now?" And you go, "Oh, just some robin, just some robin buttons."
A couple of hundred robins.
Yes.
You know.
How lovely is that? That's so cute. And the fact that you haven't got to buy anything else whatsoever because everything, including the wadding or the pad, the stuffing, is in there. Do you tell us how to make the rope?
Yeah, how to twist it and get the tension right. So, but you could mix any colours. Anything that's left off your card, if you wanted to mix them all, doesn't have to be a continuous colour. So you could do sparkle if you want.
Oh, I think that's lovely, that one. And that could, if you just didn't have the robin on, but you can leave the robin on, but that could stay out all year round, couldn't it, really?
Yeah, I think.
You know what I mean? It's not.
So.
It doesn't scream Christmas.
No.
It just screams like posh interiors, house. You know, there's a shop in Morton in the Marsh, right? And it's got Cotswold. If they sold those in there, they'd be a fortune. £21.95. You can make your very own. With your own design. Now, so these are the trees are printed on there, aren't they?
Yes, the basic lines. You know, like we always do, like straight stitches, and then there's a shape, and then there's a few dots just to give yourself a guide so that you keep that shape.
Do you keep
but
the
you know
shape?
what? It doesn't matter if it's not perfect. Do you know what I mean? I think people worry that it's got to be perfect. It doesn't have to be perfect.
No, not at all. I've had an email from Jill. She says, I make Katrina's cut projects into cards. Oh, imagine, they're so effective.
Oh,
Not surprised. Thank you, Jill. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, the picture.
There. Oh, yeah, lovely. Water lilies. Great.
Oh.
Beautiful.
And so simple, isn't it? And yet so effective. And you could never buy a card like, well, you could, but it costs you a fortune, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? Beautiful. This heart, £21.95. You need nothing else whatsoever. Everything is in that kit, look. Avril's messaged in. I love Katrina's kits. I made this heart and hang it from my living room door each year. Lots of threads in the kits too. Thank you from Avril in Merthyr Tydfil.
Lovely.
I wouldn't put it away. I think I'd have that one out all year round.
Hanging in there.
Yeah, and I've got some.
Hallway.
I've got them on my doorknobs. I've also got like things that I bought in Morocco, like I've got camels and all sorts of things hanging from there. And I've got the prosperity chickens from India down my French. I've got double doors through the dining room and the lounge and everything, and they hang down there.
Brilliant,
yeah.
brilliant.
Oh, my house is a right old tip. But, anyway, 21. I'm soon to be changing, obviously. 21.95. Lots of those in baskets. Do check out. Right, Right, we're going somewhere else now. Pines in the Moonlight. Is that your side?
I think it is. Pines in the Moonlight.
Can you reach? Oh, look at that. Now, again, you've got a reindeer on there. If you don't put the reindeer on there, that doesn't have to be Christmas either, does it, really, if you think about it?
No, it could just be blues, shades of blue, bit of organza there. So again, this time I've worked the design on felt, a wool felt background.
Oh, is it a different fabric?
It's a different fabric for a change.
Yeah, I was going to say I've not seen that one before. Is it this?
It's the same wool fabric that I would use to dye.
Right.
The colours.
Oh,
so
I
it's
see.
just just a plain white, and then it shows the colours really well. It's nice and soft to work with, and really just a little bit of organza on there.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the 5-inch hoop.
Yeah.
So that's a nice size if you're giving it as a gift or something. But you could get carried away and make it.
Have you always used the organza, or is that something that's developed over the years?
I think it's developed over the years. We used to use. I think what started it was a colour, a fabric we couldn't get anymore. It was green. So I just thought, well, I might as well put some organza on.
Over the top.
And then we have used. We have a motif on the edge of the design. So that's really where we started with the organza.
Oh wow, it's lovely, isn't it? Those blues are beautiful in there. $15.95 this one. So again, you get everything. You don't get the hoop, but you get everything in here. You get the fabric, you get the organza, you get your needles, you get your thread, you get your treasures, you get your instructions, everything like that. Yeah, it is like a mist, isn't it? That looks like a winter's mist over a field.
It is, and then a little bit in the distance, a couple of beads there. But again, really, that one, there might be 1 or 2 French knots, but it's all straight stitches.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Higgledy-piggledy straight stitches. So there is a print just as a starting point, and then you just keep adding different colours. So you just really random straight stitches, going one way and then go the other way.
Yeah, and do I get the reindeer in there as well then?
You get the reindeer. Get the reindeer and little stars and things. So there'll be a lot of treasure in there.
Yes.
So you can be very minimal, or you can go mad.
Yeah, over the top with it all. $15.95 that one. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. And the thing is about it, you're going to enjoy making it. It's not going to be a chore, is it? It's a mindful.
It's great, and I think now you've got time to do these things before that season starts. It's a nice idea of. I know it sounds. July, we're doing Christmas, but really it makes a lot of sense that, because there'll be other things that you want to do.
No, exactly.
So
and you can enjoy summer's evenings. Because the thing is, stitching is stitching is stitching. It doesn't matter if you're doing a Christmas scene or a Valentine's scene, it's stitching, isn't it? $15.95. Loving that one. Right here. Which one? Starry Night. I've got Starry Night on my side for some reason. So now this one definitely looks like Christmas to me.
So this one is just layers of organza onto the fabric.
How does the organza stay there, though?
Well, if you starting off, you just tack it on.
Right.
A temporary stitch. And there are different strips, and you can, in the instructions, it tells you the colours that I've used, the turquoise or the royal blue or whatever. But really, you can put them wherever you like.
But then once you've sewn that it's all that's holding them on are these.
And the stitching. So here we've got a fly stitch. So we've got a shape of the tree.
Yeah.
And then you start and you work that way around, and you just do the stitch as a fly stitch.
Okay. Yeah.
So you do the blue, and then you do the colour in between. All right. So you've got those those two colours there.
Yeah.
And it'll just
Oh,
change.
variegated.
You've got a variegated colour, and then you've got a little bit of... And then all this is in there. So you put as much on or as little as you want.
Well, I've got a radiator in there. What's that?
It's the pot.
Oh, sorry. That was a radiator. Well, it could be a radiator.
I know. Oh, yeah. Right, OK.
I can see it as a pot now.
It's good. I mean, and then the little beads. So really, there's hardly any stitching on that one. I mean, you can add, little stars.
Yeah.
You could make them all hand-stitched if you wanted. Using the colours, you could do stars, or you can use...
Well, like that one there, you mean?
Yeah, so you could add more.
Lovely. Isn't it so cute? $15.95, that one. That Starry Night. Midnight Forest
So
next.
Midnight Forest.
Ooh, got a bit of lame in this one.
So this one is a little bit more sparkly.
Yeah,
all right. So we've got trees, that traditional shape of a pine tree, and then we've got the coloured backgrounds, and then this bit here is just straight stitches, or just even using the glittery fabric and fray it, and it really does fray beautifully.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, you can just add those, and that's a little bit of texture, so you can add straight
it's like
stitches.
silver tissue, isn't it?
That's what it is, yeah. I mean, probably a menace to work with, but it just frays.
No, it's perfect for things like this. It's awful when they give you something like that and you want a costume made out of it.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
it would be, because it would just fray all the time.
Yeah. And you overlock the edge and the overlocking comes off and things like that, yeah.
So, but here we're just going to hold it in place. So really you've got a French knot there, you've got some straight stitches, so we've got a metallic thread, so that's 6 strands of metallic, and you take them down to 1 or 2.
Oh, so you still, even with the metallic
even
ones,
with those, because they're
down?
a little bit difficult, that particular one,
Yeah.
if you use it at 6 strands. These ones are fine. So you're gonna work your tree, and it doesn't have to be perfect. It's not, don't worry that it's got to be absolutely...
No, exactly. I think I'd have to have my 3 trees and the moon, and that's all in the top half.
Yeah, well, that's the beauty of it. It's not printed on or anything.
No.
Yeah, and you remember, I've got these hoops, but you could put it in a square frame.
Yeah.
You
Lovely, aren't they? Beautiful. But you could stitch onto the front of a bag. You could turn the edges on. Because what's this on?
This is on the felt.
Oh, you don't even need to turn it in.
So you could put that on a jacket or a bag or
beautiful,
a cushion, a little thing for the table,
$15.95. They're just so atmospheric. Actually, is that moon hologram? Oh, it is, look. I hadn't even noticed that there.
So you add as much as you want, but I mean, that could be all French. If you really love French knots, just keep stitching.
Yeah, exactly. I love you've used a lot more bugle beads today. It seems like there's more bugle beads in this one.
I guess through phases,
Oh, okay.
Some of the bugle. I mean, it is. Sometimes I buy a mix of colours, but then I mix the colours again.
Yeah.
So
I do love a bugle bead though, because they've got the length, but it's also got that shimmer as it goes round, hasn't it? $15.95. Do check out on that one. That one there is lots of those in basket. Midnight Forest. Rightio, put that one there. I've only rushed on because we've got so much to show you, and we've got demonstrations to do as well.
Lots of demonstrations.
Yeah, lots of demonstrations. Holly, what? Holly and the Ivy. That's got a robin on it, hasn't it?
That's it. I think that's a good.
Lovely. Now, what I don't understand is we've got another one in a minute with a robin on it, and it's called Robin. And when we did this earlier, we went Holly and the Ivy, and I thought that can't be that one because that must be a robin.
So that is the robin.
Yeah, but there's this one here.
Oh no, yeah, that's.
There's that one
so
coming
really,
up
it's looking the other way.
Pine.
The robin, they're not friends.
They're not friends.
No, they're not friends.
Right, it's a little girl robin, this one, because it's a bit chubbier. No, they are. In real life, they are. The lady robins are a bit fatter than the boy robins, yeah. So, Chris, right. So what's this on then?
So this is on the cotton fabric.
Right.
All right. So that's on the half Panama. And then we've got 2 pieces of organza.
Right.
It is the background.
Oh, it's a very subtle change,
very
isn't it?
pale. And then we've got the ivy leaves. So we've
in
got
the
colours for
green.
the ivy, and there's a template in there that you can cut those out and place those in. So you could have as many or as few as you wish. So again, the robin, when we get to demo on the pines, it's just straight stitches basically. And then you've got some wooden beads. And so depending on, you know, what you're going to do. It's got a couple of holly leaves.
Yeah.
A little bit of hand-dyed felt and beads there.
I mean, if you want
so
to...
you can make it more.
If you didn't like... Not if you don't like bling. Nobody doesn't like bling. But if you didn't want bling on
Yeah,
it,
you
that
don't
would
have
be just gorgeous. Him on the branch.
Yep, yep.
And a bit of the organza for the ivy. With the like, you could even not even put beads on there, just do the vine.
You could do.
What they call veins,
Yeah.
isn't it? With just thread. And it would be very, very stark, wouldn't it?
Yes,
Like,
it would. And you
beautiful.
see, some of the threads are like DMC. So these ones, most of them are DMC. So you've got the plain colours, you know, and then you've got the variegated. So that just, the magic just happens. Whichever, I mean, that's quite a subtle change in the colours.
Is there plenty of thread in there?
There's loads.
Yeah.
When we first started, well, I think that was one of the criticisms, wasn't it? You might run out of a colour in a kit.
Yeah.
So from day one, we've always put too much thread in.
Right.
I think
Now,
that's
this is one
better.
you need to be careful of. 3/4 of the stock of that one's gone. When you all check out, 3/4 of the stock of that one has gone already. You see, isn't it funny? Because people love traditional. That's traditional,
It's traditional
Christmas, isn't it?
colours, and I think it's the bird. I mean, a couple of kits with birds on, but they are cute, aren't they?
Yeah. And also, we had robins, what was it the other day? And it's when a robin is near, a loved one is, whatever. Appears, a loved one is near, you know, because, you know.
Oh, right.
I had one in my garden the other day and I didn't know who it was. Anyway, that one there. No, I'm not being funny. I'm actually saying there was a robin in the garden and I've got what are those things you put wood in and it burns? A fire pit thing, right? And there's this robin just comes and sits on there and he can see into the dark. She, I think it was a she, 'cause it's a bit chubby, was looking into the dining room and I was like, is that somebody come to, you know, from... this is not the belief of the channel. This is what I believe. So but you know, I think it's somebody come to visit me. Right, okay. Let's do the other one then.
Well, this is
Robin
Robin
on
in the
Pines. Can you all right? Oh, you see, that's gorgeous as well, isn't it?
So you've got the robin. So
They're not friends, though,
They're
are they?
not one's looking one.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
See? But it's the
They've had a
same
row.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, look, you can make them like that.
Yeah.
Two robins. Oh, sorry, I'll put it here. Two robins have had rows.
Oh, okay, yeah. Or you can have it the other way.
Yeah, they could be friends that way. Oh, no, they're definitely not friends that way. Right, okay.
Okay, so this one.
Oh, we've done it the wrong way around, sorry.
So that one. So you've got and then you've got some straight stitches there. You know,
I
for the
love
primer.
this effect. This
So
pine effect is lovely.
You've got that on the fabric. Again, it's got the background with two colours.
I think the background really, even though it's so subtle, it makes it, doesn't it?
Yeah, you don't want it to be too busy. So, all of these, you just add.
Oh, there you go.
as
Look,
wish.
in the image, you can see it better. You see there's a very, very gentle blue at the top and then a very, very, is it green at the bottom?
It's a green, sort of a mint
But
green.
very, very, very subtle, yeah.
And then again, I think there's a couple of French, there might not even be any French. Oh, the eye.
The eye.
The eye.
Yeah. Is that it?
French,
One
that's
French
it,
knot?
one French knot. But you could add, you know, for the berries and things.
Oh,
you
no,
can
but I think they work beautifully with the
you
berries.
can add, you know, French
It's a big
knots.
blooming berry. It's nearly as big
Well,
as the
these
sparrow,
are
that
texture.
one.
You've got to have a little bit of texture on there.
Yeah. I just think these are all gorgeous, aren't they? $15.95. If you look at this, I mean, if you think about it, these are just straight stitches, right? And yet, look, you could almost think they were real feathers. Do you know what I mean?
It's just really, when we go to demo, we will do one
Yeah, all right.
strap.
When we go to demo, we'll show you.
So it's just straight stitches in different directions.
Yeah.
And then, again, straight stitches here.
Yeah.
But really, you know, you cross some of them over. But
Yeah,
it's
I've only
really
got-
three shades of
I just
of
think
green on there.
it's so effective, that pine. It's
And then
really lovely.
the ribbon or whatever,
Yeah.
you can put that wherever.
Wherever you want it. Right, okay, then I've got a woodland pheasant. I've only got a couple more to show you, haven't I? And then, is this the pheasant here? Look, look. If you don't want any bling, if you just want your straightforward, that is just stunning, isn't it? So now that's on the...
Yeah, but it is on the tweed.
Tweed.
It's on our tweed.
Yes.
It's not on that one. It's
There.
on the tweed.
Yeah.
Which is lovely to hold and stitch, you know. So,
But
you
look,
know,
also,
the
you can
colours.
see how much fabric you got round it to work in, you know what I mean? Like,
I mean,
you
you
haven't
could add
skimped.
more. You could add more. You could put more.
Oh, yeah. But
grasses.
also, you don't want just a little bit of fabric to work with.
Oh,
You've got
no.
a big... You can hold on to that while you're stitching.
So
and
when
things,
we're
yeah.
working, when we've got our, you know, that kit with the hoops on,
Hoops, yeah.
for working hoops.
Yeah.
So that's would be worked in the 5-inch.
Yeah.
and then perhaps some of the others, like the tulips and daffodils, work on the 7. So you've got 2 kinds of frame that you can work with. But again, it's the colours really. They're quite so in there. You've got like an almost 1 strand of a metallic thread, just on over that sort of, just a little tiny bit, and then a bronze colour just for the feathers.
And you tell us obviously what number to use
yes, where. Yes. So you've got a range of colours in there to work with, and really you could add more.
Oh, someone's just sent a message going absolutely beautiful. They haven't signed it or anything, just put absolutely beautiful. Oh, they got the name. Oh, absolutely beautiful by S.
Lovely.
Oh.
Lovely. But they are beautiful. It's the colouring, isn't it, as well, of the feathers and things.
I just think, gorgeous. Right, yeah. Oh, if you received that as a gift, and that's not just Christmas, that's all year round, isn't it?
Yeah,
that one's lovely. Right, okay, put that one over your side, because I've still got 1, 2, 3 here. Right, okay. You find Santa on this one. Santa Takes a Break, it's called.
Yeah, you see.
Where is he?
He's having a break.
I thought when I read it this morning on the list, I thought it was going to be him sitting in an armchair or something like that.
No.
But that is like, don't put the reindeers on, right? That could be like a mulberry tree, you know what I mean? Yeah. That is just an apple tree, anything like that, couldn't it?
It doesn't really need to be Christmas.
Yeah.
So it's like a stem stitch and then a couple of French knots and then a few pieces of organza. So there's nothing underneath, there's no print or anything. You just put the fabrics down and basically you just add a few beads.
Is there no print at all in this one?
There is the tree.
For the tree,
but just for the tree.
Oh, okay, but not for this.
Not for this bit.
For the hedge.
But that's really, you can add any.
Yeah, no. I think that's lovely. That's gorgeous.
So you don't need necessarily to do all that.
Well, no, if it's going to be called Santa's having a raid, you need our reindeers to be prancing.
They're dancing around. But I don't know how many. I never thought of that.
Yeah, exactly. There's one gone off with Santa.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's one missing. Rudolph's missing.
Well, he's out.
Yeah. $14.95. That one, gorgeous, beautiful. And remember, it's on the tweed, isn't it? This one.
Yes.
Yeah. That is lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Do what? Oh, yes, is what? He's eating his Christmas dinner, of course.
Oh, right.
Says Sue Lily. Thank you, Sue Lily, who's S. Right, so this is bling. Bling in the new year.
So this is bling in
That's proper bling in, isn't it?
So we've got, really, it's done, worked on the tweed, but I love all those purples,
Very
bronzes.
incredible, those
So
colours.
really, it's a garden, basically.
Yes.
With a few straight stitches and a fabric flower that's in there. And so, really...
Is that already made as a flower?
Yeah, it's already made. No, it'll be in there, buried somewhere.
Yeah.
And then you've got a few wooden beads. So we've got a textured yarn here that's it's called couching, where you just place it over the top.
Are you going to show that in the demo?
Yeah, straight stitches. Yeah. So lovely. But I mean, that's on a 4-inch, but 5-inch.
Yeah.
So it's big enough to display it in 5-inch.
Those colours are like inspiring, really, aren't they? Because you wouldn't think about putting all those purples and things together, would you?
It would look great as on a jacket or something.
Exactly. Right, one more thing to show, and then we will be doing demo. This is good. Oh, we've got 2 of these.
Well, these are the. Have we not got these as?
Hang on. No, I'm just doing your kits first. I'm not doing all
the whole lot. Right, okay.
Your trinkets. Right, here we go. We love this. It's too good to be a pincushion, this.
No,
it's too good to be a pincushion.
It's not. It's easy.
She's throwing the scissors at it because there's a magnet. Sorry, I'm just going to move over. There's a magnet in there as well. So you've not only got the beautiful wool tweed, you've got your organza, you've got your threads, you've got your needles, you've got all your treasures. But look, you see, I couldn't shove pins in it.
Oh yes, you can. It's a working thing. You've got to be able to use this. You have it on your table. You've got pins there just to get to your hold the organza. And most of the texture is at the front.
Yeah.
All right. So you can you get 2 magnets. So you can
have
2
magnets.
2 magnets. So you can put another one somewhere
She's
else.
actually feeling it now.
No,
It's like
the
heartbeats.
other one's stuck to all the things in the box.
Oh, yeah.
So, and then it's quite a strong...
Yeah, they're
magnet
called strong
down.
magnets, aren't they?
So,
you
yeah.
do get those. Do I get the ladybirds?
You get the
yeah, I can see
ladybird, you
them
get the
there.
ladybirds.
Yeah. Oh,
So
how
again-
gorgeous is that? $21.95.
Basic stitches, lazy daisy, few French knots and straight stitches. A few bees, got to have bees.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. I love Katrina's designs and kits, so inspiring. I have a kit ready for my next day in hospital. Oh, Liz, you take care, my love. No, brilliant. But if you've got time, well, it's not just if you're in hospital, but if you like, keep it in its bag. If you pick the kids up, well, they're on summer holidays now, but if you pick the kids up from school, or you've got a doctor's waiting room, or, you know, you go to hairdressers, you're sitting under the thingies, whatever they call it, in a hairdryer for hours on end, you know what I mean? You could just pick this up and just do a bit of stitching. Absolutely beautiful. Now, so hang on. So,
yeah.
So I get a bit of
so
wood
you
in
get
it?
a bit. It's a mount board.
Mount board.
Right, so and you get another piece of fabric for
the back.
And so really you make almost like a sandwich.
And do I
You've
get
got,
the filling
You get
as well?
the filling as well. So cut squares so it builds it up and shapes it.
Right. Yeah.
And then you just stitch it all the way around, pin it over, and just tuck the pins in. And the last thing is really just to stitch that together. But, you know, so you've got the fun bit, or I suppose you could put it as a picture and not use it as a pincushion. But I like the idea that it's
no, it just
a
feels
working
too,
thing.
It just feels too good to be shoving
And it's not going to
pins in
hurt
it.
the organza with
No,
pins in
of
it
course
there or
not,
anything
no.
like that.
Lovely. Do check out on that. Oh, that one's popular. Do check out on that one. So let me put that with that there. We've got all these empty stands
You
around.
could stitch that at Christmas, you see, couldn't you?
You could do what?
You could stitch it at Christmas.
Yeah.
And you've got a project that you can do while you're chatting.
Well, when you don't want to talk to the rest of the family, when you've had enough of the family. Right, let's just go through some of your bits and bobs. This here. Now, I was talking about this yesterday with... Who was I on with yesterday? Oh, Kerry, of course, Kerry Toft, yeah. Because she had her... What was that called? Stabby thing. Needle punch, which is a needle punch. And she was like, oh, you need to put something in. I said, these would be brilliant for getting the tension.
They're a
because
strong
she didn't
hoop.
get the tension right, yeah. So what do I get in this bundle?
So you get the 7-inch one and then the 5-inch one.
Yeah.
All right, so it's a spring hoop and then you get some embroidery scissors as well.
Lovely.
So that's like basically all the equipment you need.
Yes, exactly.
You know, you've got everything in your kit.
Oh, I can't do it because they've stapled
But then
it
you
in,
have to, on a flat surface, it's better.
Oh, okay.
So all it does, you just release that, and that's just going to take that, and then you put your fabric over the top, and then it just.
But it evenly does your tension,
It evenly
doesn't
does,
it?
and I would stitch with it that way, so that the spring, you're not going to get your thread caught around it. But you can just move it round. So whichever one that you were doing, you can move that as long as you haven't stitched giant beads on yet.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you can move it around. So if you do Meadow Jewels, you know, the bigger one, you just, I've written the instructions so you would do one side and do the other.
The other, move this
and
around.
then move that, and then you
The same as you would with an old-fashioned embroidery.
Yeah.
So you get the 7-inch, the 5-inch, and the scissors for $15.95. Now, we've had a warning from next door that you've got to be careful with this, because when these have gone, it could be a little bit of a while before they come back in, because they're on a ship somewhere.
No, they'll be here in a few days.
Oh, they'll be in a few days, Sam. That's all right. I thought
but
you were saying
they've
you
been
couldn't
on
go.
a trip.
Oh, they've been on a ship. I wonder what he was
about.
wittering on about this morning. They've been on a ship for ages, so they're back in stock now. That's what he was saying. Right, OK, so that's those there. Now, we need to talk about... Let's do another tooly one then here. So this one here, chenille, extra strong and pins.
OK, so this is a pebble, so it's got a variety of chenille needles in. So that's the one that we use for stitching. All right. Well, I tend to use 22 and 20.
Yeah.
But you know, if you've got a different yarn and it's a bit more tricky to thread, you've got other sizes, and that's just useful. And then again, the pins.
Yeah.
It's a long pin, so for our things, it's great. It holds the organza down.
Yeah.
And then if you drop them on the floor, you can see them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then what's that then?
So that's a magnet. So if you're stitching, you've got two. You can put them either side of your work, and then just rest your needle or rest your scissors on it. So that's quite good. Or make another pincushion.
$11.99. $11.99 that one. Then we've got the hoops. I'll run through these very quickly. Now, these hoops are not for stitching in. These are for display purposes only. Big fun first.
So
that's a 10-incher. £5.75. Now, but these are, remember, these are display only. Don't try and put your embroidery in there and try stitching it. 8. Nice, it's a nicer wood, this one, yeah. There's your 7. Then we've got 6. And then the last one is your 5. Lovely. Then I'm just going to show you, this is gorgeous, right? This is what, now I haven't seen a green one today.
I think last time we came, we did a project that worked in the green.
Yeah.
I think, but it's
this is gorgeous, yeah.
I mean, this is fabulous fabric. I mean, it takes us. It's just a beautiful fabric, and it's a fat quarter. But that don't have to size, but it's a big fat quarter, and it's 100% wool. So we use it for all our kit, a lot of our kits. And I think it's just lovely to have. You know, you could make a cushion out of that.
But you could start, because you know what I mean. Like you could, once you've done a few, you could then start drawing your own print on there.
Absolutely,
you know what I mean?
absolutely.
So that's the natural one. Then we've got the pistachio one, which none of our kits today have got, but it's the most beautiful
But
colour.
if you've got, I mean, you'll have threads over it as well from a project. So you can, if you want to experiment with a couple of stitches, then this fabric is lovely. So it comes in the 2 colours. I think.
Now, if you're thinking, £15.95 for a fat quarter, it is super top quality.
It is.
From a factory who make wools for really, really high end.
You know, they're on the catwalks of Milan, London and Paris. So, and it's a wool that's really, well, I mean, it takes 3 months for us to get this.
Yeah.
So the bales are huge, but, you know, it's just
Does he let you cut a bit off it then? Or
couldn't lift it, couldn't lift it at all. So, yeah, but that's lovely. To work with, make a cushion.
Yeah, beautiful. It's lovely and soft as well. So what's this then?
So this is a half Panama. So this is the one we use for our cotton. We have a different range of kits with miniatures, and we have all kinds of fabrics and different designs. But this works well. It's nice, 100% cotton. It's got sort of a fleck with the other, a natural colour, and it's actually not. You could use wool and you can use cotton. And it's just lovely to work with.
Beautiful. Then look at this.
And then we've got a bit of organza here. So we call it assorted, really.
Yes.
So really it's 2 shades of green, 2 shades yellows, oranges, blues. And so, of course, the more colours that you layer, you'll get new colours. You can create
so many colours, can't you? Oh, look at those two together.
So those are the pinks and oranges, and absolutely fabulous.
£15.95. So these are 10-inch squares, are they?
30 centimetres, that 30 centimetres.
What are you doing working in centimetres?
Well, yeah, it's cut to centimetres.
Yeah.
So really, you could use those, and you know, if you're doing your own project,
but these would be useful for other things, well, any kind of textile art. If you're doing a Delphine project, these would be gorgeous as well, wouldn't they? £15.95. Right. Have I missed something out?
Oh, these.
Oh, yes, right. What are these then?
So these are, if you want, you know how we did in the bauble thing? These are, you can buy them on your own, on their own, and then you can make, so you've got a project. If you've got a project you want to do...
How many do you get in a thingy?
You get 3 different sizes.
Oh, okay.
Right?
You just put loads in the bag.
Well, you get 3 of those.
Yeah.
As a set, and then you stitch your design.
I'm thinking steampunk now. Don't know why. Is it because they've got stopwatches and things like that? Oh, Chris thinks they look like, well, you have funny toilets in your house, and they look like toilet seats like that, Christopher. He's got a big round bottom, that's what it is. £4.95. Right, there's more in baskets than we've got stock of. Do check out on those. MDF round Christmas bauble shapes. You get all 3 of them for your £4.95. Way too many people there. And then you've got your 3 square ones. They're not like toilet. Mind you, I've got a square toilet in one of my bathrooms. So, yeah.
So that, you know, if you've got a little project and threads left over,
yeah,
you could work that, make it as a gift for a birthday, even.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Do check out on that one. 3 MDF Christmas baubles in square, right? Now, let's do a demonstration. Come on, we've got 20 minutes.
20 minutes,
Yeah.
right, OK, so...
Robin in pine.
Robin in the pines. All right, so you've got all your treasure in the bag there. So it'll come with the print, and you'll get your different colours of organza. So all I've done is I've just tacked around just to keep it in place while I'm working with it, and then I'm just going to tip that.
Oh,
See,
sure.
look at those. Well, they go. They'll probably go everywhere. Yeah. Oh well. So that's, you get all your treasure to work with, and then you've got the colours. So we've always done this. We've always put the colours on a card, so that as you go through your instructions, you can see what colour. You know, a shade of green.
Yeah.
Would be no good saying.
Well, number 5's got black and red.
You know, so you've got. Well, that'll be for little. French knot that's in this one. So you've got variegated again, and you've got some sparkly ones that you. These ones, you just strand those, but those ones is like a knitted yarn. So
how do I create that feathery look then?
So the first thing, a stitch that is really quite nice to do is a stem stitch. So you can split the thread, or you can use it as it is. I say to split it in the kit, and you can. I'm just find the right.
Do you want to borrow my new glasses?
No, it'll just be fine. So you split those and just separate them gently. And you can do that individually, or you can do that...
Yeah, some people say you have to do it individually and then put them back together.
Yeah, but then I'd say, as long as it's a smooth effect,
but I think
keeps
that's
the colours.
because they are doing formal cross-stitch, whereas yours is textured
Yeah,
anyway.
mine's textured. And so I've got the chenille needle.
Yeah.
So you're just going to thread that through. And so if you push the folded edge through, that's just going to give you that little bit easier way of doing that. And I don't mind a knot. They can have a knot in the back of the thread, as long as it's not too messy.
Yes.
But I don't think people worry about that. Who's going to look in at the back?
Anyway?
You know, you're not going to be doing that. So
Yeah.
you've got your work in the hoop. I'll just start with this. And
which bit are you doing, the stalk?
I'm just going to do a little bit of stem stitch across like that. And it's like an overlaid back stitch.
And what's this called?
This is called stem stitch, and it will curve and give you a beautiful curve. It looks like a solid line.
Yeah.
And then on the back, just looks like a back stitch.
Yeah.
So you're just going to go over the leaves. And then sometimes if the hoop is very tight, for stem stitch, you can always take the hoop out and just hold the fabric in your hand. Okay, so that's it. So you go all the way down to the bottom. And then to fasten off, you're just going to take a few straight stitches just to keep that in place, and then cut the threads. And I think my scissors we're on the pin cushion.
Pin cushion, here.
Oh, here's another pair. Got another pair.
Here you go.
Okay, so when you're coming to work with your hoop, it's a spring. So that once you're starting off, you're just going to place that over the top, and then just hold that on a flat surface, and then release it into the ring, as long as it's on a flat surface. And then this part, whatever you work on, you can move it round, and that's just going to give you somewhere not to get it all too tangled up all around. So again, it's going to be so easy to do this kit. So straight stitch. So when you think of embroidery, it's not a million stitches to do. You know, 4 or 5 stitches is enough to get most of our designs. All right, might have straight stitch and French knot, but then other times I think you'll find I introduce different stitches, like on the pines ones. we've got fly stitch.
Mhm.
So I'm just going to take that through. So this time I'm just going to use the 6 strands. And then you're just going to go over that print. And basically, that's the whole design. You know, that's the pines.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to work those through and then add a little bit of a bead. And then the body, you'll see that the body is just straight stitches. And you just...
Are they with a single strand?
Sit one strand
Yeah.
and just go over the whole shape and just fill that in.
Yeah.
I'm saying that's so easy. Really, really
And you've
easy
drawn
to
that
do.
for us,
And
haven't
that's the prints on the fabric. Really, really easy to do that.
Yeah.
And then if you want to use the beads, then you can thread those.
Yeah. Now,
can take
obviously
them.
for the wooden beads, you can use that thick one. Would you have to change to the other needle for the bugle beads?
Bugle beads, you definitely need to use the smaller needle. And then you'll get the bead thread in there as well. And basically,
Oh, the bead
that's
thread's
it.
in there?
So bead thread's in there. So whatever kit from Rowandean, you will have all the needles, all the threads that you don't have to go out and add bits.
Yeah.
It's just the framing that you're going to use.
Lovely
So
gift
that's
on here.
really that's all the tea is. And then again, you've got all the same sort of thing in there.
That one's called
That's Holly and Ivy.
Holly and Ivy. So this one here is your robin in the pines, which is what we've got in the graphics now, right? And then the one that Katrina just picked up was this one here, which is your Holly and the Ivy. Now, Holly and the Ivy, be careful. I haven't got any baskets. 4 left. 4 left of that one, that's all. Of the Holly and the Ivy.
Okay, so as time's disappearing, we're going to leave that robin.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go on to sparkles.
Sparkly cards.
Sparkly cards.
Sparkly cards, not the blue ones, the other ones.
So that you'll see in your design, you get the fabric.
Yeah.
You get all the threads.
There's a lot
Get
of
the
thread
cards.
there.
I know, there's loads of threads. So you'll get each
Have
group
you got a special
weight.
machine to cut your thread off into
We do have a
different lengths?
measure. We have a special machine.
Oh, good.
Yeah. No.
So
it is
basically, what
required.
it is you get your piece of your tweed like this. Now, here, well, this one, for example, has got the little strands drawn on it. So don't cut it up. All 6 drawings are there. Don't cut it up until you've finished all your stitching. Because this isn't finished yet, is it?
But the temptation is to cut one out.
Yeah.
But don't because then you can't get it into your hoop.
You can't get into hoop, and then the tension of the fabric goes as well. The weave of the fabric will go as well, and you just can't grab hold of it. What have you lost?
I've lost a little dish. There we go. Okay, so you're just going to tip all the treasure into the pot there. So you'll get loads of those, and then. For your organza, I'm just going to put it back in here because it's almost. We haven't time to spin. I haven't done a French knot yet. We haven't.
No, come on.
I'm going to have to work quickly. Get a French knot.
It's because you've been talking too much. That's what it is.
Okay, so French knot is one of the easiest stitches that you can do. So I'm just going to take a little bit of a colour.
What are we doing, French knot?
We're going to do a French knot because I think that's the one that I think is most useful.
Yeah.
I think, because straight stitch, you just, the idea, for those, you've got the size of the print.
Yeah.
That's how so you've got a guide as to
What needle are you using here then?
So I'm using a 20 here.
Yeah.
And my reason for that is I think it's easier if you're
putting
using
the whole...
wool. This
Sorry.
one, I'm putting the whole lot
Yeah.
through. So mostly when I tend to use this fabric, I use a 20.
Right.
Because I'm more chance of using woolen knitting yarns, like on Meadow Jewels that are slightly heavier. So you can do a knot at the end. Now, so a French knot. So I'm just going to do one over here. So this is, keep your work in a frame.
Yeah.
And then hold the thread just above the surface. And then you're just going to go around once, twice, and as you turn the needle point down, not in the same place, just a little bit over.
Yeah.
And then you push the needle into the fabric and then just tighten it.
Right.
And just secret is to hold that little bit and stops it unwinding. So as soon as you've pulled that through, then just let it travel in and on its own. Don't be tempted to guide it in place, and you've got your French knot.
Yeah.
All right, so only twice. So if you want a bigger French knot, you make the thread thicker.
Right, so you only ever
once or twice.
Yeah, do it
So
once or twice.
Once or twice. So you'll be able to, really, you can see that sort of like a little dint in the middle. Then if you're going to do one, you're going to do one thread, then you just go around once, and you'll get a smaller knot.
But if you want a bigger one, you don't go around 3 times, 4 times. No,
because it tilts the whole thing.
And what's the other one that's like a French knot that people say? Is
it's
it
a bullion knot.
And how different is that?
So that gives you like almost a long sausage shape. So
a sausage shape?
Yes, sausage shape. So anyway, just
have you done a breakfast plate yet?
No. So I'm going to just show you a couple of other ones. Now this one is a long-legged French knot.
Yeah.
All right. So you just go around, and then you can take the thread.
Oh, so you don't have to take it. Oh no, but you'll have the thread, of course.
So you've got the French knot.
That'd be good for cow parsley and things like that, wouldn't it? Is it cow
plants or
yeah.
whatever? So you might be adding a little bit of those, you know, down here as texture.
Yeah.
But French knot is the one.
Yeah.
All right. So the next one that I quite like to show you is fly stitch.
Go on then.
So a quick fly stitch this time. You bring the needle opposite, and then you bring the needle back in between the space, tuck the thread underneath, and then it forms a sort of
blanket stitch. Oh no, I see.
So it forms like a Y.
Yeah.
All right. So you've got those really.
And what's this one
plants,
called? A
fly stitch.
Oh, fly.
Fly stitch. And then...
I wonder why it's called that then.
I don't know, it just looks like...
A fly?
A fly.
And what's this one?
And then this one. So this one's Lazy Daisy.
Oh, yeah,
so,
lovely.
So Lazy Daisy, that's what my mum would have called it. But it's detached chain, really. So this time, you go back into the centre and then out.
Right.
Tuck the thread underneath.
Yeah.
Right. And then as you pull the thread towards you, you've got a loop, all right? And
yeah,
so
that's a lazy daisy.
So that's a lazy daisy. Some people call it detached chain.
Detached
so
chain.
that's going to hold the link in place.
Right.
And then you just go, rotate the stitch, and then you can make the legs. You know, wherever you bring the needle out, that's the distance of this, how big this petal is going to be. And then you're just going to go all the way around.
Okay. And also, we did mention earlier, we've got a couple of minutes left, couching as well.
We'll do a little bit of couch.
You sure?
We can do. Well, I'll have to show it on the actual one, won't we? We'll just we've got time, haven't we, to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, so those are the stitches. So
Lovely.
if you go back,
so that's basically all the stitches you ever use.
That's all the stitches.
And the stem
instantly.
stitch from earlier.
Stem stitch, and then spider's webs. We haven't done that one.
What would you rather?
But see, there's Lazy Daisy.
Yeah.
You've got a little bit of fly stitch. You've got a Lazy Daisy with a long stem.
Yeah.
Or you've got...
Can you show us a spider stitch then?
We can do a spider.
Got enough thread on there?
No.
No, I didn't think you did.
Okay, so this is... when
We're making a right old mess of this bit of wool.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine to do that. Okay, so I'll choose a different colour.
Yeah.
So again, this time you can work with... So you're creating your own design here.
Yeah.
And I think in the instructions it says to tack a rectangle of a certain size. But you can just start and just have a go. Okay, so...
This, we're just making one of those.
So we're starting off here, so this time, so you're just going to start with a cross. So you're going into the centre, and then you're going to go to the other side. And then each time, you're just going to try and get them the same length. Doesn't matter if they're not perfect.
Yeah.
So you've done the legs, first legs.
And do you only do 4 of these, or can you just make each one?
Well, you could do them uneven or even. So you're just I'm going to do one in between.
Oh.
So once you've got, that's easiest to do the cross bit first.
Yeah.
And then don't get it ravelled round.
No, if you don't.
No. That's
Oh.
Oh, one extra piece of extra glitter.
Right, okay,
Sorry,
so.
Concentrating. Now, so you'll see, you work all of those. And because it's a variegated
I was going to say you haven't changed colour, have you? But it's variegated, isn't it? Yeah?
So we'll just go. So
Right,
once
so you're doing all the legs
So you've done all the
first.
legs first. And then you go back to the centre. And this time you're going to bring the needle up in the centre. And then this time you're going to turn the needle over.
What, blunt end?
So you're going to go in with the
Oh,
eye
you're
of the needle. So you're
weaving.
going to go back over that one and on
Under
to
two?
the next. And
You're under
so,
two,
yeah,
under
so you're
one.
going to go round under one and then under the next one.
Yeah, two.
Two. So you just go all the way around.
Just as well we know each other
Yeah, I
now,
know
isn't it?
it is.
It is.
And then you just go.
You don't go home and
through.
cry, do you, after a show with me? No, that's all right then.
So you keep going round, and then this time you're not going through the fabric, so that's why it's good to use the eye of the needle, and you just keep going round and round until.
Oh, you go under the first one is the last one, so you've.
So you've already got that bit, and then that
yes,
wraps
I
it around
see
the
now.
thread.
So you don't just go into two new ones, you go
No.
under the old one and
And
under
then
one
new
new one.
And you can see as you're going over that thread, it'll form a ridge.
Yeah, it
So
does
you
look like
can-
a spider,
you
yeah.
can see that. So.
And what's that
really
called?
Spider's web.
Spider's web.
So you can do those, and I
Yeah.
think if you've seen some of my other designs, you can put a bead underneath.
Yeah.
You know, like we've
Underneath?
done on
Oh,
top.
yeah, here.
A bit like on the
Here?
Yes, on that one. So you know, for like we had to do lots of shells and
Yeah.
seasidey things. So
That's got
that's
a
a
bead
bead. So it's
underneath it.
exactly the same as that, except it's got a large eye, a large hole in the middle.
Yeah.
And then you just do the legs.
Oh,
and then you just
weave
go round, and then
round
you
it.
just go round and round.
Makes it look almost medieval,
So
doesn't
it
it?
looks
Yeah.
it looks textured. So
Lovely.
the same stitch has lots of uses, and then you can always. I mean, these are tiny, but you could make them much bigger, and then add other colours in there. You know, really, really good.
Okay,
Then we'll need to find bling in the new year. Here it
Okay,
is.
right, I've got to do the two robins for you first of all. So I've got Holly and the Ivy is this one. Right, there's way too many people in baskets for that one. If you've got that one in your basket, you need to check out. But there's way too many people got that one in their basket. Then we also had this one here, which was Robin in the Pines. 9 of those left, that's it now. 9 of those left. Oh, the hanging heart. There it is. Couldn't see, there's so many things on the desk. Beautiful hanging heart there. Be careful, be careful. 6 of you need to check out on that one. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. And then the pincushion, of course. Always very popular. There you go, pincushion. You do get the magnet, you do get the grey board, is it grey board? Mount board. You do get everything like that all in there. $21.95. Pheasant. You've got the pheasant. There you go. $15.95 for the pheasant. And blue and purple cards. That's this one here. Right, so what have you got out there ready to show?
Bling in the new year.
Okay, right.
Bit
So hang on,
patching.
there's your blue and purple cards. We've got literally 30 seconds left. $29.95 for the cards. What did you want to show me?
Just want to show. So this is bling in the new year. So
Yeah.
you've got some organza here. So all that you do, you've got your print, and then all that you do is take it on the bias, stretchy bit, and then you're just going to distort it, and that forms the texture that you're going to be stitching on. And just you add all your stitching and over the top of that.
Brilliant.
That's what holds it in place. And then if you want to, you've got a little bit of yarn that you can twist just to make it look textured.
And then you couch that on.
Couch that on, so you pin it in place, and then just one tiny stitch, just with a bit of the silver, or you can use the bronze, and then that's just going to give you a little bit of texture in the
Lovely. Give me a hug. When are you in next?
Don't know. Next month we are.
Nobody knows their dates.
I know.
Anyway, it's always lovely to see you. Do check out on everything you got in your basket there. Thank you so much. Sarah's up next. We've got the big bows. And it might be the first time you've seen them, because last time she left them on her bed. Do you remember? We'll see you in 4 minutes.
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Are you going to the Festival of Quilts this year? Well, if you happen to be there on Friday the 31st of July at 9:30, I'd love you to join me, Debbie Shaw, for half an hour of sewing chat, and that's hosted by the wonderful Mr. John Scott. We'll be having a talk about my sewing journey, how I started sewing all the way through to becoming a needlecraft author, working in television, and all of the interesting people that I've met along the way. And do feel free to join in the chat and ask any questions that you like. Any visitor with a ticket to Festival of Quilts can sign up for the talk, and it's free to book in the theatre. So I hope to see you there.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Join us in Stoff, the crafter's companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
You know, I'm always moaning about Josh from Hobby Maker, right, coming in and everything, right? He's just walked in with the biggest, what's he called, diamond dart? Huge diamond. So 1 o'clock on Hobby Maker. Make sure you go and watch that because it's incredible. Right, now, thank you ever so much for this. These sold out earlier. Yes. I mean, we haven't got as many as we had before, but look, this FPP, I'll put it down, this FPP panel, which is brilliant for your peekaboo quilt, but also for if you want to make coasters, you want to make cards, or anything like that. It's FPP on fabric.
It is.
With a whole set of instructions.
Absolutely. Yeah.
For $9.99.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely.
On,
I made a quick phone call to Hayley, our Hayley, who crafts stuff to me,
Yeah.
because she does all my printing. It was like, are your machines busy? And she was like, I'll squeeze you in. I'll get them done today.
She's sitting there with her feet up, you know that, don't you? She's not at all.
Do you know Hayley? She never sits with her feet up ever.
Exactly. $9.99, you get the whole panel. So how many different designs do I get?
So you've got 8 different designs. They're 6.5 inches. So they'll fit into any quilt design or cushion or anything that have got 6.5-inch blocks.
Yeah.
You could place them with this.
Well, actually, you say 6.5-inch block, but if you need an 8-inch block, you could just put a border on it, couldn't, to make it into an 8-inch
Yeah,
block?
you could absolutely just put a little block on, a border on. You've got 8 different designs there, which, you know, some are very obviously Christmas, like the Santa.
Yeah.
But, you know, that tree doesn't...
That's the only one that's actually... Really Christmas, isn't it?
So, like, you know, the tree doesn't... You could do that in autumnal colours if you wanted to. You know, this little cottage in the woods, it could be, like we were saying earlier, a beach house or, you know, depending on your fabric, or a bird house or something, because this white piece here could be background, so it could be like a chalet type thing.
Yeah.
Same with this one, this little lotus flower.
Yeah.
If you actually did this piece here in the same colour as this, to make it wider, it becomes more of like a crown.
Yeah.
You're like, you know, if you're doing sort of more Christmassy like that, it's more of a flower.
Or you can do a snail trail in any colour you fancy.
Yeah. Well, the snail trail, actually, when you look at the block, this one here, okay, that really is all about...
Hang on, is that?
That's that. So it's all about colour placement.
Wow.
When you look at it here, it just looks like a square on square on square on
Yeah,
square.
yeah.
But if you think about it, if you look at the coloured piece, you've got dark, 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 and it's just how you add the colours in.
But you could also do that one, red, 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 blue, 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 and it's going to look like tessellating or squares,
like the square
isn't
and a square. So which is why we give you the colouring sheets, so you can kind of plan out your colours and, you know, get your pencils out, colour them in and stuff, and work out your colours. So, you know, these are very versatile depending on colour placement.
A third of the new stock has gone already.
Oh, wow.
A third of the stock has gone already. We'll come back to it because we've got to get on with this one. Now, something that's been incredibly popular on pre-order
Found them.
is this panel. So it feels like a really gorgeous canvas, this.
Yeah, so it's a half Panama fabric.
I mean, it's...
And it's humongous. I can't even get in the picture.
No, look. Oh, it's upside down, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So,
upside down. So you've got this and that.
Yes.
And let's just spin that one.
and then you've got all your handles as well. Let's go that way. You can see you've got your handles and your little straps all printed on here ready.
And your instructions.
All your instructions as well. But because it's completely reversible, I personally would make 2 bags.
Yeah, so you can make one bag with this as the outside, that as the lining, but do it both ways.
Absolutely,
But
yeah.
do you want to get that one
Yeah,
down?
yeah. So really,
There's only 3 left, by the way.
wow. Really, really big bag. It's a great size tote bag. Now, the instructions don't say to put in wadding. And when I was making it up, I was just like, oh, I want it to stand like quite firm. I want it to be able to stand in its own right. So
Sold out. But keep talking, keep talking.
Yeah, I used the Craft Yourself Silly Super Stiff
Which
wadding.
you've got on our website.
Just one layer of it, and it holds its shape brilliantly. I mean, you'd get a whole sewing machine in there.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's also got these really cute little ties which pull through to the centre like that to hold it together. Now, I think another thing after I made it, again, it doesn't tell you to do it on the instructions, but I think I would actually add just a little seam, you know, just stitch down just here on where it folds, and then when you tie the centre bits, it's going to naturally fold at that point.
Yeah,
I would add that in.
Or you could put, like Ollie's just saying, put a magnetic
Oh yeah, you
clasp
could put
on
a
there if you
magnet
want
or a
to.
cam snap or something if you wanted to.
That one has sold out, though. Now, there are different shapes. The other two are a different shape, aren't they?
I was going to say, because it's a slightly different construction this, I was saying to John a moment ago, I'm going to do a Facebook Live on how to put this together tomorrow night at 7 o'clock.
Do you never stop?
Nah.
No, fine.
Sleep is for the weak.
Oh, I must be very weak.
But yeah, it's there'll be a live on how to put that whole.
But what we're
whole thing
saying is,
together.
if you've got some lovely calico, wash some calico. You could do the linings in calico, so it's still got that lovely canvassy feel to it. But you've got 2 separate bags.
I would. Then. Yeah, because they are completely reversible. I would absolutely. I'd make 2 bags.
Yeah. Now.
There we go. So this is the jeans one. I think, or jeans or denim, I can't quite remember what we called it now, jeans bag. So it's made to look like it's been patchworked out of fabric. Again, you can make 1 bag.
Now, hang on, this is ridiculous, because why would you make this reversible? Because it's exactly the same on the inside.
I know.
So
it's
I would
just
definitely
I would make
2
bags out of this. You know, I would use a different lining and you use one of them for the front, one of them for the back.
Yeah.
I think the only difference is you've got this little star patch on this one.
Yeah,
a pocket
heart
there and a
pocket,
heart.
yeah.
But on the lining, it's just made to look like denim.
Yeah, but still.
Absolutely. Yeah. It's so slightly different shape on this one. This is more like a hobo bag, you know, so it's that really big, lovely scoop. It's got the same little internal ties. We haven't put any wadding or anything in this one.
No.
Because I don't think it necessarily needs to hold its shape
that's a slouch bag, a real slouch bag, isn't it?
But they're huge. You get loads of them.
Yeah, exactly. 8 left. If I'm going to be living on the beach, I'll need one of these to one down for me.
Nice.
There's only 8 left and 15 people in baskets. $28.99. Again, you could make 2 complete bags out of this. If you obviously need a different fabric for the inside and everything. Look.
Yeah. I would just raid your stash and get a nice navy or a pale blue or something and use that as your
Exactly. Ollie, who's really mean with his money, is going to make 4 bags, right? And he's going to have the denim on one side, the calico inside, and just a ticking or something on the back.
Yeah, you could stretch it that far if you want. Yeah, I suppose so.
$28.99. Organza wouldn't work, Ollie. 5 left. Oh, look at us. We're both coughing.
I know, both have a little cough.
4 left. It's going to sell out. Keep going through for that one. Yeah, that one's going to go. That one's gone. Gone. Then we have this one here.
Yeah. So
this is unusual.
This one we've called newsprint.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same shape as the denim one, but it's got this beautiful sort of like a sort of script. It's not really readable, but it looks like it's been printed into. It's really, I just love it. I think it's really cool and modern looking.
Have I got? Oh yeah, I've got squiggles on both sides.
Yeah.
I've got squiggles inside. No.
No, it's more like a sort of, like a grind. It's almost like when you watch the paper crafters and they do their printing, and you've got those lovely ink plates.
We've
and they make abstract.
got 7 hours of that after the break. Yeah.
But yeah, so you've got really interesting designs. Again, make 2 bags. It's, you know, loads, you know, add just a plain white or, like you were saying, a calico on the inside. There we go. Which way are we going? That way.
There you go.
Okay, so you've got your handles, you've got your internal straps. Again, 2 front and back, and then your 2 lining pieces.
Oh dear, I was too late to get the maker's bag. Sorry, Jeannie, they absolutely flew out.
On our, can I give them a sneak peek?
Yeah?
On our August show, I've got more coming, but not that design. It's a brand new design, but it's that shape, it's that square one. So if you have to tune into August, they haven't even arrived in the shop yet.
Yeah, make sure you bring more of those than
Yes.
you did that one.
Sorry, I know they went really quickly, but we will have more on our August show.
Yeah. Keep going through. Can you repeat that one on the August show or not?
Possibly. I will speak to Stoff and see if I can get them. Yeah.
Okay. Keep going through for this one. Keep going through for your newsprint one. Very popular. How many baskets, Christopher?
I love this.
Okay, do check out. I've got single figures on that one now. Single figures. Right, so that's that one, that one. Let's try and tidy up a bit.
Like
How is my FPP panel doing?
Where's it gone? Oh, there it is.
There
There it is.
Okay, half the stock of those have gone. Half the stock of those, of the new stock have gone. Right. So, where are we going now, Christopher? Oh, bow. So we've got in 2 different colourways. We've got in traditional and...
Contemporary.
Contemporary.
Yeah.
So what is this? Well, obviously it's this bow.
Yes,
But...
yeah, these bows. So that's the traditional one. Let's grab that one. So we've done this big giant bow before, but we did it as a pre-printed panel.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
that's
and then lots of people are like, oh, well, love the bow, but they're not necessarily our colours. And then, so when I thought, right, we're going to do Christmas ones, my lovely, lovely Anne, she might have sworn at me a little bit, and she never swears.
Right.
She's pre-cut all of the squares for
No.
you. So you've got 80...
Wouldn't it have been easier to have get some 5-inch, design it with 5? No.
Well, I could have designed it with 5-inch, couldn't I? But that would have been just too easy on Anne.
Yeah. So, what do we
she's
get then?
pre-cut them. So you've got 80 4-inch squares in there.
Right.
You've got your pattern and you've got your backing fabric.
Right.
You will need, if you want a really puffy bow, you will need to add a little bit of wadding, but it's perfect for like Frankenstein in your wadding.
Just normal wadding?
Just normal bog standard poly wadding and whatever scraps you've got there,
Okay, quick question. That's green and that's red.
Yeah, so in order to get as many kits as possible for you guys, your lining fabric will vary, okay? So you'll have a choice of either red or green in the
you can't choose, you just get sent out.
No, yeah. We...
But actually, look, both of them work beautifully. They're not, there's nothing...
Oh, yeah,
you wouldn't moan.
We've chosen the fabrics very carefully. So the back of the bow and, like, the inside here... your kit will have either a red or a green in it, which goes with this. We just needed to make as many kits as possible
So
for
you get your 80 4-inch squares, your instructions, enough fabric to line it in, and you just need to get wadding, bits of wadding to put in it.
And then you can either use a cam snap or a little bit of Velcro or something on there. And you might need a couple of cable ties, but, you just need to raid the garden shed or something for that.
I always have Christmas decorations in my garden, obviously at Christmas, and they all come with hundreds of those because you have to put them all together. So I've got a box of those. Anyway, keep going through. Half the remaining stock is in baskets, $36.99.
So just letting you know, the fabrics that are included in the traditional one, they are all this season Makower and Lewis and Irene fabrics. So they're all brand new. They're not repeats from last year or anything like that. As the fabrics were coming in, I was like, oh, that's going in the traditional. That's going in the traditional.
Wow.
So they're all, I love that stripe and stuff. So
beautiful. Yeah. Do check out. 12 left. 12 left of that one. It'll take me a while to put all those in there. So do check out on that one. That's your giant bow in the traditional. Now we've got in
wear on a little black dress.
Temporary. Yes, you could just wear that.
Yeah, like that. Like a big bow on the side.
The thing is, I used to make wedding dresses, and a lot of people don't realise that the back of a wedding dress is what's seen more than the front of a wedding dress. So I used to bead the back and do big bows and things like that.
Back and stuff. Yeah.
So now this one, what's this fabric?
So this is brand new from Thread and Ink, who are a relatively new fabric company. They are, when Dashwood Studios no longer happened, several of the designers started up Thread and Ink.
Oh, okay.
So they are, if you loved Dashwood Studios, you'll see that they've got that Dashwood style to them. Brand new company called Thread and Ink. It's called Home for Christmas, and all of the fabrics are from that range. But it's Christmas, but with more of a slightly contemporary feel to it.
Lovely colours and everything in this one.
And with this one, again, your backing fabric may vary slightly. You might have a pale pink, a bright pink, or this lovely sky blue colour.
Oh, okay, lovely. But none of which, I mean, you're going to have picked them, aren't
Oh,
you?
yeah, absolutely. I've picked them so they go, you know, they're all the colours within that. So, again, it was to try and get as many kits as possible for you guys. We had to just vary the lining colour a little bit.
$36.99 for that one. So you get your 84-inch squares, you get your instructions and your lining fabric, or your backing fabric.
I love that one, that fabric in
love that
particular.
one, yeah.
I think that's really, really gorgeous. And you've got like little snowmen and sort of more geometric shapes in that.
Is it easy? It's an easy make.
Oh, incredibly easy.
Do I make up my fabric first and then cut it out? Or?
Yes. Yeah, we're going to make some... I mean, I can demo that for you
Okay,
in a moment.
brilliant.
But yeah, fabric panels. It's bagging out, so you haven't even got any binding or anything, and it really is squishing and tying.
Brilliant. $36.99. Do check out on that one. Now, I've got the pattern on its own. If neither of those are your colourway, we do have the pattern on its own.
And we haven't done this before. Last time the pattern was just with the panel. But so many people were like, oh, I love the idea of it, but I want to do it in my own fabrics. I want to do it in my own, you know, radius scrap buckets and stuff. And yeah, they don't have to be Christmas. They could be wedding.
Well, that one's that Easter,
That was an Easter one, yeah. So it could be new baby for a nursery or something.
Oh, can you imagine inside of a marquee for a wedding?
Yeah, you could do those, you know,
Yeah.
in the bride's colours. So we've done a pattern which is to do it right from scratch.
Is the pattern to do with the 4-inch squares as well?
Yes. Yeah.
However, if you've got a theme and you want a yellow and white stripe fabric, or you can just buy fabric and cut them out to the sides.
I have done that as well. So there was a really lovely modal one that was like a multi-directional one. And rather than sewing all the squares together, I just cut the pieces I needed out of the fabric, and it worked. So, yeah.
Ollie, who's very mean, I just said was very mean, right? On the back of wedding chairs, you normally tie a bit of chiffon or a bit of net, right? Yeah. He's going to make these for the back of his daughter's, the chairs at his daughter's wedding. He's going to start. He's going to start now because she's only very young. The giant bow pattern. He's saying now she's never going to get married.
They're not. They don't take very long to do either. You know, you're looking at maybe a couple of hours.
Oh,
maybe.
yeah, definitely. There'll be the piecing of the squares.
Yeah, and even that, if you chain piece, it's relatively quick. Yeah.
Digital, you could make it in Liberty if you wanted to.
Oh, nice.
You can make it in anything. You can make it in Cafe. You can make it in absolutely any fabric you want. I think I'd be tempted to, with the Cafe one, to maybe do bigger bits of fabric sort of thing, you know, because you could do stripes. If you want to do stripes, you could do stripes as well. So strips. Oh, if you've got a jelly roll, design roll, you could sew those together because you're making, and then you have the stripes going down there and round there, couldn't you?
You could do it in ticking. It would look really
lovely in ticking.
Like in red and white ticking and stuff. Nice.
Anyway, what are you saying, sorry, Christopher? Oh, he's hurrying us along now. Yes, John, we've got other Christmassy things to do, as in Celtic Christmas Bundle. I'm presuming that's that one, is it?
Yeah.
Right, so what's this then?
This is brand new from Lewis and Irene. It is a new panel, and then we've put a metre of their pearlised bumbleberries with it, which has got this incredible like sheen to it. It's really, really pretty. But it's a yard panel, so it's a big old panel. This you could do 4 cushions with easily, because they are, I believe, 18 by 20. So you could just you've got plenty of wiggle room. You could make them 18-inch cushions, or they'd be a really simple quilt. Just 4 blocks with a little bit of the red in between.
How much did you say we have?
A metre.
Oh, brilliant.
Got a metre there. So that's more than enough just to put some simple sash in the middle, border around the outside, and you've got like an instant quilt. And then you could really take your time in, you know, like doing some hand quilting or some free motion quilting into this, pick out some bits and pieces and things.
Sorry about the noise, everyone. $38.99, so you do get the panel and you do get the metre of fabric.
Yeah, so you've got the mummy coo and the two little babies.
Yeah.
You've got in the wreath there. And then you've got daddy cow, I
Daddy
suppose.
cow.
And then, again, a different colourway in the wreath. But, you know, I would be using some metallic stitch thread on these.
Oh,
and,
yeah, definitely,
you know, or
definitely.
you can get those really lovely, like, glitter fabric paints, you know, and just picking out little bits on the stars and stuff, maybe some sequins.
Oh, actually, Christine, I've second time I mentioned Christine Pinflair. She's got those pens, the glitter glue, and you put them on, and when they dry flat. But
yeah, you could do all sorts of
through.
things like that. So, you know, really, really pretty panel. If you like your Highland cows as well, it's, you know, whole Celtic Christmas.
Lewis and Irene are known, really, for they always bring out cow fabrics, don't they?
Yeah,
Things
they always do really cute,
Argyle
really cute
cow
things,
there.
yeah.
Beautiful. So that's two of them, and then your other two up there. I just feel and you also get your metre of your bumbleberry.
Yeah.
£38.99.
And I love that pearlised finish.
Yeah.
Just gives that extra little bit of shine on there.
£38.99. Oh, bow instructions, of course, yes. Got a question about this.
Oh, okay.
I think. We'll just send the question through now. How much fabric in total do you need if you use your own fabric? Buy the pattern to find out, Maria.
Maria, I did answer you on our Facebook page a minute ago. I did see the comment about an hour ago. I popped a message on there for you and I gave you all the what you need. But you basically need about 1 metre of fabric for the back, and it really does depend on what you use on the front. You know, if you choose to do all squares, you need 80 squares. But as we were talking about, it could be strips and anything. So, yeah. But, yeah, I did message you back.
OK, next one. Hi, could you use a charm pack for the bow? Always love your shows, from Pauline in Merseyside.
Oh, bless you.
Yes, you could, but your squares would be bigger than this because these are 4-inch squares to start with, and your charm pack would be 5-inch squares.
Yeah,
But it doesn't matter.
You'd make a bigger bow.
You make a bigger bow, or you'd still cut it to that size, but you'd only have like 2 and a bit squares going across.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you could take your time and cut all your charm pack squares down to 4 inches, but it's a bit wasteful.
Yeah.
Or you just make a bigger bow, and actually it's very easy because you're bagging out, so it doesn't really matter if your squares are bigger.
Yeah.
Or like you were saying, you'd have like 1 large square and 2 slightly skinnier squares either side.
Yeah, either side. So it creates a different pattern.
Yeah, you could
or you could do it like a jar. Yeah, no, but if you did a 10-inch charm pack, when you cut your 4 inches, you'd have a 2-inch strip left down the side. Oh, yeah, you can keep it in scrap bag, yeah. yeah, Chris, you can make that strip and 2-box quilt. Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely.
Right, hang on, that goes with that. Right, OK, so that was that pattern there, £9.99. Right, where do you want to go next, then? Advent calendar. Oh, it's over there.
Shall I go and grab it? We going that way, or should I...
You bring it this way,
it.
yeah, I'll get it out, you bring it this way. So this is a panel to make an advent calendar.
Yeah, so advent calendars, people either love or hate making them. These are the ones that people love to do because they're fold-up ones.
Yeah, because you haven't got to
You haven't got to do
loads and loads of little...
hundreds and hundreds of little squares
Yeah.
where you've got to top stitch it and then stitch them all down. This is a fold-up one, so it's super, super quick to do. So again, this is Lewis and Irene, so it goes in with, you know, it's the Celtic Christmas, so it goes in with the panel we were just looking at, so you could quilt and all sorts. But you've got these little marks here that say fold on the side. So you're literally going to fold from there. And if you put your finger there as well, fold like that and give it an iron. So fold and fold like that. So
Yeah, it doesn't help you've got to fold in the
No,
middle
I know.
of
Give it an iron first before it's spin in a bag. Can you see as I'm folding up? So
Yeah.
you're folding on that line, folding in on that line like that. And then, if I show you on this one,
Yeah.
once you've folded it all up and ironed it, all you're going to do is just stitch down in between. It's 1 line of stitching in between each of the numbers.
Because there's no hemming to do or
No,
anything,
there's no
is there?
hemming at all. I mean, you could top stitch it on each of the folds
don't
if you
need
want.
to.
You don't need to. But yeah, it's literally just 1 line of stitching and it creates all those pockets for you all the way along. Then it's, you know, you back it as ever you want.
Yeah,
however
yeah,
you
I'm
want.
going to be a bit of a party pooper now.
Okay.
I like my numbers to be muddled up on an advent
Do
calendar.
you? What, so you've got to try and find
Yes,
them?
exactly, because it's good for the kids, isn't it? You go, find number 13.
It is, it is.
Where they
However,
know
this
that's
is more like
tomorrow.
a countdown.
Yeah.
As they're getting the chocolates,
Yes.
you know, they're getting closer to Christmas Day.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do see your point.
No,
that
no,
they're
no, no.
muddled
I'm not
up, yeah.
criticising it. I'm just
No,
saying.
no,
I'm
no.
just saying.
Yeah.
Like if I'd printed that up, I would print the number. Yes,
So they're all muddled up.
I'd print the numbers up. Yeah. And then what have you got inside there then?
Little bit of wadding.
Yeah.
Again, doesn't have to have wadding. I like to put Anne made this one up, but I like to put wadding inside.
Yeah, that's a different bumbleberry there.
Yeah, that's
the
just
red
a plain
bumbleberry.
red. That you don't get that included.
No.
That was just in our stash, same as the cord. You're just getting the panel,
Yeah, of
and then
course.
you finish it off. Again, little projects like this are brilliant for those random scraps of wadding that you've got that you think, oh, I don't necessarily want to like zigzag them together for, you know, a quilt, but for something like this, zigzag all the bits together.
Yeah,
for an
because you think
advent
about the
calendar.
quilt going in the washing machine and all that. so you
Yeah,
don't
I mean,
want,
I'm rarely going to wash an advent
No,
calendar.
exactly.
But then they are eco-friendly advent calendars now, rather than the cardboard ones that, you know, just get thrown away.
Yeah, but in my day, you didn't get a chocolate. You just got
No,
a
just a
glittery
little picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, and very often it was the same picture. It was
Yes.
the same picture loads of
It did have
times.
glitter on it, though.
It did. It did.
No, chocolate wasn't invented then, Ollie. Anyway, do check out on that £17.99, that one. £17.99.
Super cute little picture on there
Gorgeous. As well. And then, what's this I've got here? Oh, this stocking
That'll
panel.
be the stocking, yeah. So this is from Christmas Bluebell Woods range. It goes beautifully with the advent calendar and the yard.
Yeah,
So,
except we haven't got cows on
We
this.
haven't got cows on this one, no. So you've got little foxes and deers on this one.
Yeah.
I would absolutely make 2 stockings out of this.
Yes, I would.
Because a stocking is, you're going to hang it up against the fireplace or the wall.
Yeah.
So you don't see one side. So you've got both bits on there.
Yeah.
Okay, like that. Yeah, you've got both bits, so make 2 stockings, and that way you could have them hanging either side of your fireplace or your mantle or whatever it is.
Yeah.
I mean, we haven't got a fireplace. I've got like a shelf over the radiator, a mantle shelf.
Well, that's attractive.
so-
And you'll sit around the radiator.
Well, no, it's on the other side of the room, but I do decorate the mantle shelf up, you know, so
Yeah.
the stockings go on there instead.
Aw.
But
What do you think those are?
snowdrops maybe this time of year?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Oh, I know, solar lights.
Yeah. Oh, no, because Temu are selling those at the moment, aren't they?
Solar lights, maybe.
And also now, so you've got to, obviously you've lined it with
Yeah,
the blueberry,
absolutely.
and then have you got wadding in there as well?
Put wadding in it too. Again, you don't have to. I just prefer stockings a little bit wadded and quilted.
And you've just done a little simple quilting
Yeah,
on it,
you have got a little instructions sheet that comes with it as well, because there's no instructions on the actual panel.
Oh, okay.
So there is an instruction sheet, which I always forget something. I forgot to print that one off.
Oh, okay.
I forgot to print that
You do make me laugh, John. The look you gave the floor crew was like the Medusa. Love your designs. Yes, they were being noisy, weren't they? Love your designs, Sarah, from Jean in
you.
Flintshire. Now, Jean, answer me this question. I thought Flintshire had disappeared. I grew up in Chester, on my, and I worked at Theatre Clued. My first job was Theatre Clued in Mould, and I had friends who lived in Flint. And then I'm sure they said to me, oh, we're not Flintshire anymore, we're now Clwyd or we're Cheshire. But isn't that weird? Because I could just...
Gonna have to Google that.
Oh, Alison Terry's from Flintshire, apparently. If you watch Jewellery Maker, she's from there. I don't know why.
We've just we're doing a new retreat in Chester.
Are you?
June next year. The first one sold out totally, so we've put on new dates. There are about 8 spaces left, by the way.
In June?
June next year.
And whereabouts in Chester are you doing?
Makower Abbotswell Hotel.
Don't know where
in
that is.
Chester. Yeah. It's a very nice hotel.
Yeah.
I haven't been up to see it yet. I've just seen pictures, but
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Yeah. So that's our new retreat, because we normally
Do you know
them
when
down
it is in
Gloucester.
June?
1st, 2nd and 3rd.
Oh,
And then
okay.
4th, 5th and 6th. But the 4th, 5th and 6th...
Oh, because you do them together, don't you?
Yeah, 4th, 5th and 6th are already sold out.
yeah.
But the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, there are a few spaces left.
Oh, OK, then. I was going to say, you can't clash with my birthday show.
No,
Thank
don't
you.
worry.
£17.99 that panel. Oh, the panel.
Oh, sorry.
Just fold it
There-
away.
there
There's
we
your
go.
panel,
I was being
£17.99.
too tidy then, too
Yeah.
efficient. But yeah, I would, you've got double-sided like that.
Yeah.
So I would absolutely make
And you will
2.
get a printout of how to make it as well.
Yeah. There's you've got a little bit there, which is for your hanging stocking on there, but there isn't actually any how to make. So I've
Right.
put together a little leaflet just to let you know, take you through the basic steps.
Lovely. £17.99.
Oh, it's metallic. It is a metallic print as well.
Yeah.
That one, meant to say. So you have got like a proper metallic.
Gorgeous. And then we've got applique templates. What are these then?
So this is something we've been doing for years and years, the applique templates. I started off it's one of the very first things I designed was we've got set A, B, C and D now. And these were mini versions for Christmas. Now, they are paper templates. You've got a full alphabet in there as well, which is already reversed for you. So you've got little instructions on how to use the templates. You've got a full reversible alphabet, and then you've got, I think it's 16. Is it 16? 13. Sorry, 13.
Hang on, it can't be 13
1,
because
2,
there's
3,
equal
4,
in that
5,
one.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not 13, it's 10. Oh, it's because you've got 3 sheets of your alphabet.
Oh, yeah.
It's 10.
Yeah.
And then you've got these little mini applique templates, okay? So they're all numbered up with, which ones you're going to cut first. It's for fused applique, so if it's for using with bond to web or heat and bond and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
However, you don't have to do them as applique templates. These can absolutely be drawn out as redwork designs as well. So put your fabric, put this on a light box, put your fabric over the top, draw this out, and you like your circles and your star, and then just redwork them.
Lovely.
You've got a gingerbread man, nutcracker and your Christmas cracker. You've got a gingerbread man and your Christmas tree. There's a little stocking and your angel, and there's a reindeer head and then your Santa head. And then you've got your snowman and your Christmas pudding.
And there it's all been put onto a wall hanging there, or a quilt there, table runner, bed runner, but just to show them all off.
Yeah.
Cute, aren't they? Have you done like hand embroidery on the gingerbread man's sleeve?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was just a little bit of hand
Oh,
stitching
little buttons on the snowman, so you can embellish away.
Yeah,
Oh, and the
absolutely.
same buttons on the Christmas tree.
Yeah,
as
so
well,
I used those little tiny doll buttons as
Yeah.
baubles on the Christmas tree. I mean, I'm mainly a machine girl, so I've blanket stitched all of them on the machine.
Yeah.
But yeah, absolutely go in and then do a bit of embroidery on bits and pieces of it. Add buttons and sequins and jingle bells and all sorts.
Beautiful. £12.99, £12.99. I've only got that physical. I've got it digital as well. Oh, I've got it digital as well, so you could print those off this afternoon. There you go, £9.99.
Oh, I'm just thinking now, I could, on your bow, you could actually, if you did this in a plain, you could make, because you can make the bows reversible, you could red work on the back of these so that if you get bored of your patchwork design, you can just turn it round and do it the other way.
Oh, yeah, because you could just twist the, I don't know what that bit's called in the middle of it.
The little tie bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, because these are actually, can be reversible. So you take that bit off, you'd need new cable ties or elastic bands.
Oh, are they two separate things?
Two separate
you
pieces,
could also just do this, or you could do Christmas drag backs on your curtains. You could do that as well.
Oh, yeah, you could, yeah. Yeah, I've done it deliberately in 2 pieces, and it all stays together with that.
Yeah, because it was way too bulky.
It would be, and well, you couldn't get it under the machine, but also when Christmas is over and you want to pack this away, that all together, that is a lot easier to pack away in a box. But yeah, there's nothing stopping you if you did the red on the front like that.
Yeah,
that's just a little bit of ribbon like that. I've used cam snaps on this one.
Yeah,
clip that back up. What you could do then on that plain piece is you could then applique, use those because they're the right size to go on here. So you could have, let's say, the little gingerbread man. He's the right size. He'd sit here. You might just get him on.
Yeah, you could do the whole thing in calico and put loads of these in here.
Yeah.
Those templates would make lovely tree decorations if you did a double-sided with a small amount of stuffing.
Yeah,
Thank you,
that's
Hayley.
really cute. I like that idea. So yeah, sorry, that's me completely going off tangent.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
You know, I'm do that a little bit. But yeah, any of those could sit on the backs of these to decorate, play around with it.
Right, what's your demo? We've done everything, haven't we? I've done everything. There is Bonder Web on the... Chris will run it through while we're chatting and everything, but there's Bonder Web as well on the hour. We'll do it now. Right, so what's you going to show us?
I can go through a bit of the bow.
Lovely.
Yeah, and then we could do, if we've got the FFPs left, I can do a bit of that afterwards.
Okay, brilliant.
Cool.
Do you need the yellow ruler, or have you got your own yellow ruler?
No, I haven't got it with me.
That's
so
okay.
If you've got one,
I'll get Finn to get it out while you're doing that.
I'm going that way
right, you do the bow. Finn, could you get the yellow rulers out for me, please? Mate, I nearly said then. What, mate? Right, so what are you showing us then?
Fab. I thought I'd just show you how easy it is to make the tail end of the bow, and then a bit of how to actually construct it. So you are going to put your squares together. Now, I'm actually using the charm pack, which is the 5-inch squares. These were left over from the Spritz Metallic this morning, what was left from the stocking, you would make a much, much bigger panel than this, okay? They are only 3 squares wide on either the bow bit or the tail bit, but for demo purposes, I'm just going to put these together.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've done 3 this way, okay, and we're going to make sure that we iron them in opposite directions. So we'll just grab that out of the way a second. There we go. Make sure you iron them in opposite so you can nest them up nicely. Thank you. Just get that one, because that had gone squishy when I'd ironed it. Like that. So I've ironed that one out, this one in, that one out, and you do that along the whole length of the panel that you're going to make. I'm just going to nest those together and we're going to stitch them up. Okay, so over to the machine. Everything's 1/4 of an inch, but again, it's a bow. It doesn't matter. If you want to, I mean, it's a brilliant way to practice a 1/4 inch, but if you want to do just edge a foot or 3/8 of an inch, that's absolutely fine. In fact, if you were using a charm pack and you didn't want to waste too much fabric, you could absolutely do 3/8 of an inch instead. Just so it wasn't too much bigger than the original one. Okay, and then we're going to open that one out. I'm just going to put these 2 rows together because we're going to be cutting up to make the tail end, okay?
Did you say this? Are you doing a smaller stitch? Because if you're going to cut through the seams.
I don't, to be honest.
Okay.
No. I mean, it's because we're going to put it onto wadding and then bag it out. I mean, you could do if you wanted to.
Yeah, no. I was just thinking sometimes if you're cutting across a seam and it's on a normal size, it could unwrap. If you're not doing it all straight away,
absolutely, yeah. And if you're just doing your chain piecing and then you're going to do the assembly later on, then yes, I absolutely would just drop it down. But it's only a tiny bit we're going to be cutting through, so it's really not going to matter. There we go. Right. So straight line stitching, nothing complicated. You are going to make a piece of fabric out of your squares, okay? You're going to keep going, adding your rows until you've got a piece big enough. Give it a really good press at this point, okay? And because we're going to be quilting this as well, I would absolutely best press it, give it a really, or starch savvy, whichever your preference is, give it a good starch. That will also help it hold its shape a little bit. Mm. I've put in the instructions that you can wad and interface them. If you want your bows to really, really stand really strong, like, really puffy, I would interface one, like the lining, and I would wad the bow bit. Yeah. You don't need to do wadding on both sides. That's real overkill, but one or the other. However, a good poly wadding, I know we tend to like cotton waddings, but a poly wadding is that little bit stiffer.
It's loftier, isn't it? Yeah,
it's loftier, and it actually holds the bow shape. Bow shape? That's not a word.
No, none of those were words.
Bow shape is what I'm looking for. Right. So imagine that this is much longer. You're going to go to the bottom edge, okay, to start with. And you're going to measure up. You want to find the centre of the second square, the second row, centre one. So we're just going to find the centre here. So because these are charm squares, not 4-inch squares, that's going to be 2 1/4, like that. I'm just going to make a little mark, air erasable, Frixon, whatever pen you want to do. You're then going to fold the rest of this under. So you're cutting them 2 at the same time, so they'd be wrong sides together with both ends, short ends, this side. And then you're literally going to cut a V shape out. So I'm going to put my ruler on that centre mark, down to the corner, and cut through there. And then the same this way. Like that. Okay. There is a full tutorial for this. Ooh. Don't like cutting towards myself.
Don't cut towards yourself.
I know, I'm being naughty. It's because I can't go around that side and cut.
You got a rotating cutting mat.
It's still locked.
Yeah, 10.
So you're going to cut this. This piece is waste. Okay,
yeah.
You can use that.
Oh no, you can make bunting out of it.
Yeah, oh, yeah, absolutely. I suppose so.
Big bunting.
Big bunting. Susie would find
You only
it
have
for
two
it,
of
wouldn't
them.
she?
Oh,
Susie
yeah.
would find
Susie
it.
found it, yeah. She'd make a cushion out of it.
Okay, so you're going to end up, so with the tail pieces, just the tail piece, you're going to cut that and you're going to cut them 2 at a time, okay? Obviously, that's longer.
Yeah.
With the main bow bit, okay, so this was one of the first ones I did, which is completely scrappy. I literally went through my scraps.
I was going to say, you've got Christmas.
Yeah, got a bit of Christmas, there's stamps, there's a bit of
Liberty.
Liberty. It's totally scrappy, okay? There's solids in there. I literally cut everything out of my scraps just to see. You're going to make, this is the bow piece. Obviously, you don't need the tails on that bit. I've quilted this. So I put it onto wadding and quilted it and then bagged it out. The backing, I did put onto wadding on this one and it's doubled and it's a bit too thick, which is why I would say just do interfacing on one, wadding on the other. You're then going to stitch this together. So you're going to bring your short ends together and overlap it about 1/2 inch, like that, okay? And we're going to now stitch down, just down the one edge, okay? So leave that bit free and stitch down that bit there. Pop all this out of the way. Now, easiest way to do this is actually take off your drawer or your table.
Yeah.
So you're just working with the free arm bit.
On your brother.
On the brother.
FS250, back in stock today.
Under there. And I'm going to lengthen my stitching because I'm going through a lot of bulk there, okay? So I've got all that fabric, all that wadding twice, okay? So I'm going to put my stitch length right up to about 3.5, 4. You are never going to see this stitching, okay? No. It's all going to be squished down in the middle of the bow. You just need to attach the two together. So, oh, foot down
If
helps.
it's too thick for your machine,
yeah,
could you butt them up edge to edge and do a massive zigzag stitch?
Absolutely, you could. You could glue it.
Excuse me.
Shh, I know that's a swear word, but you could just glue it. You're never going to see it. Yeah. You could hand stitch it. You could just do some like big tacking stitches. I mean, I have to say, this little machine is...
No problem.
Genuinely, I've got this machine and it's handling that. And you've got you've got 4 layers of wad in there and 4 layers of fabric and quilting. And it'll, as you can see, it's flying through it.
Yeah.
So... It's got a really good little motor on it, this machine. I'm not in any way sponsored by them. No. I know I'm waxing lyrical by it, just because I've got it and I know it's a good machine. Right, okay, let's get that out of the way. Now, you're then going to raid your stationery drawer, either form. Now, cable ties work best, okay? If you haven't got cable ties, elastic bands will also work, okay? And you can use 2 or 3 of them. You want it to be nice and strong. If you haven't got either of those, you can absolutely use like some wool or string and you can wrap that tight round. All you're going to do is you're going to make sure that this is roughly central so that your bow parts are the same and you're going to concertina it. And don't overthink this bit, okay? You're not going to get perfectly even pleat. I mean, you can spend hours trying to get perfectly even pleats. It's not going to work. It's not going to matter because you're going to put a big tie around it anyway. If you haven't got cable ties, you can absolutely use elastic bands, okay? So at this point, you might want somebody to give you a hand. However, I put these on the end first, like that, just halfway, and then gather up that again, and I'm just concertina in it, and you're going to get that to the centre, okay? This is why cable ties are, I think, personally better than elastic bands. Yeah. But elastic bands will work absolutely fine, like that, okay? And then you can spend just a couple of minutes just making sure that, like, because this is the front, that's tucked where you want it to be, okay? So just move it around a little bit just to get that bow shape, okay? You're going to do exactly the same for your tie bit, okay? You can see I've done my cutouts there. I've bagged it out, top stitched around to like close up the gap and everything. When you're putting your cable tie or your elastic bands around this bit, concertina it up and then literally fold it round your hand so that it's pointed downwards and then cable tie it here. Now you're then going to pop that one on there like that. You're going to make yourself a little tie, which is literally just a strip of fabric. Again, I've padded it so it all looks the same. I've got Velcro on this one, but you could put cam snaps or poppers. You could put a button on there. You know, you could actually, if it was a nice button, it could be the feature on the front or something, whatever you like. And that's all that is going to hold it all together. So I'm just going to pull that round. You can see I'm kind of sitting the bow just below the, sorry, the tie just below the tail even. This is the tail, this is the tie, that is the bow. I'll get my words out today. Bit of Velcro on the back, like that. And your bow's done. Okay, they are you'll spend more time playing with your fabrics and placing your fabrics than you will actually making it. I would think about, if you've got directional fabric, either go completely scrappy and don't think about it, or if you bought one of the kits and some of them are directional, you want them when you're making your strips, just think maybe a little bit about which way round they're going for when this hangs. If it doesn't bother you, if you're like, oh, I don't mind if the snowmen are on their head or whatever, or on their side, don't worry about it. But you might want to think just a little about placing those bits. But apart from that, super easy to do.
Brilliant. There's so many of you got this pattern in your baskets. 28 of you got the pattern in your baskets. Yeah, I've got the 2 bundles here. So I've got the traditional one first. So you get 80 of these 4-inch squares.
You actually only need 79, so you've got 1 spare.
I got 1 spare.
Got 1 spare.
Why did you take one out? Because that could have gone towards one of the other bundles.
Because we put 8 different fabrics, so it was easier for Anne to count 10, cut and count 10 of each rather than working it out.
OK, 9 of you are going to miss out on that one. There's 9 too many people in baskets for that one. So now, you remember your lining fabric might be green or it might be red. You don't get the choice you get, but they're both lovely. All of that there, $36.99. We also have the contemporary one. So now this one, your lining will either be pale pink, dark pink, or turquoise blue. Yeah. And then you've got all these beautiful fabrics in here.
I really, really love these fabrics. I really enjoyed making the bow because the fabrics are just so cute.
Oh, look, there's that star from in the mid. Anyway, shut up, John. $36.99. 10 of those in baskets you need to check out for that one. $36.99. Pattern on its own is in here somewhere. There it is. Pattern on its own. Check out, check out, check out. And we've also got it digital, which means you can print it off and start it straight away, or you don't even have to print it off. OK, if we're going to do the FPP plan, we've only got 3 minutes. So it might not be long enough to do it all, might it?
No, should I just talk you through it? Just a little bit, we could probably just get the very first bit done, because it is the first bit that people get a little bit like, about. Sorry, I took too long on the bow. We were going to try and get those bits done, weren't we? So, it's paint by numbers, but for quilting, basically. So you're going to find your number 1. So, they're all numbered up. You're going to find your number 1 here, and it's always the first one that people get really confused about. Okay. So these aren't going to be the right colours, but we're just going to quickly go for it. Number 1 is always going to be wrong side of panel to wrong side of fabric. So you're going to pop that like that, and then hold it up to the light. And check that you've got enough fabric all the way around, OK? Be over generous with it. So we're going to do that. And then you're going to grab your add a quarter ruler. Right here.
If it's too short, it won't fit into the seam allowances. It'll be hanging. And when you do your finished thing, you'll have bits of fabrics.
And also things like these long angles in this tree and everything. If you don't cut your fabric big enough, when you flip it out, because it's like stitch and flip, when you flip that out, you can guarantee it's not going to totally cover that piece because it's all odd angles. So this is number 2 here. So the first thing I want to do is just fold back. Now I tend to use the card, the really nice card you get in the back of a layer cake or a charm pack. I keep those because they're brilliant for putting against the lines and then folding back. So I'm folding back between the line between 1 and 2. Add a quarter ruler, gets tucked up like that, and you trim away to leave 1/4 inch, okay? From now on, everything is right side to right side. It's only ever that first one that's wrong side to wrong side. So I'm going to grab another little bit of fabric. There we go. All right, we're going to use a bit of random grade. I know these aren't the right colours, but you haven't got much time.
No.
So, where I've just trimmed off, I'm going to add my next piece of fabric. Remember this time, from then on, right side to right side, like that. Okay, we're going to put those right sides together. And then flip it back over, and you are going to stitch along that first line between 1 and 2. Okay. Now, I would absolutely take my stitch length down on these.
Right.
Now, normally when you're doing it on paper, you take your stitch down to like 1.8, 1.5, 1.8. You don't need to do that because the fabric that it's actually printed on is going to stay in the block, okay? It goes lovely and soft when you first wash it, but I would still take my stitch length down to sort of 2 because they are all little pieces, okay? So I've stitched just down that line there, right on the printed line. Try not to go over the printed line. Try not to go into this seam allowance here or into the piece above. Because if you do it, when you're trying to stitch and flip the next piece, it's difficult.
When you do the paper, it's all right, because you can rip the paper, but
yeah,
obviously
when you're
not,
doing this, yeah. So what you do then is just push this one out and either press or finger press the first couple of little bits. We then go to number 2 here, and we're going to fold back along number 2, between 2 and 3, add your 1/4 inch on, and whip off that excess. And then your next fabric, flip back over, is going to go along that line you've just cut, and again, it is always right side to right side from that point on. Okay?
Brilliant. I'm
all right?
stop
We
here.
all right,
Yeah,
Mike?
thank you very
cool.
much indeed. $9.99. Make sure you check out on these because there's fewer than 20 now. Fewer than 20 of these left. From the second batch, not from the first batch. Sold out in minutes. This is the second batch. Fewer than 20. They will go today. $9.99. You get the 8 different patterns, plus you get the instructions and the colouring in sheets and everything with that, all for £9.99. Lovely. Do you want me to do anything else? The Advent calendar, right? Here you go. Here's the Advent calendar panel. Now, you're saying this one has the instructions on it. Yeah, this one has the instructions on it.
The Advent does, but the stocking didn't. So I've just written up a little instruction for the
$17.99, that panel. It's the easy one where you fold and you fold like that to create your pocket.
Easy.
I've just done it completely wrong because I've hidden all the others. But you know what I mean? Fold and fold like that. Right, we've got to go. Thank you ever so much indeed. When are you in next?
Not for a while now, August the 28th.
Oh,
We've got festival quilts to do, that's why.
Are you on festival quilts? You got a stand at festival quilts?
C20, you can't miss us as you come in the VIP section. We're the first stand you see.
Well, there you go. I'll be on there. I'll go and visit on the Friday. Here's tomorrow's menu. Oh, no, you want to do this first. Sorry, you don't do that first. Remember, if you go to the website, 15% off plain fabrics. Christmas plain is your deal. It's only web offers. It's nothing that's been on today's show. It's only on the website. Here's tomorrow's menu. Live show with Adam at 7 o'clock. Christmas kits and fags at 8 o'clock with Rebecca Reid. Festive animals with Anna Louise Pickering at 9. Oh, Bergen and Bath. I love them. Bergen and Bath Christmas makes with Rachel. 11 o'clock Christmas fabrics. And then sewing online for an hour and a half from 11:30. Do not forget... Back in stock was the FS250. We had it in this morning. We showed you at 8 o'clock this morning. Loads have gone, and there's absolutely loads in baskets. So make sure you check out on those. I'll see you on Thursday and Friday. Have a lovely day with Rebecca Reid tomorrow. She's my guest on Thursday. I'll see you Thursday. Goodbye.